John is as remarkable as any world filled with mystery and magic. Quite remarkable indeed. Many centuries have passed since the first humans settled here. They all came from a faraway world, elbowing their way through an already frail peace between the old races. The elves, shadows, and Kranites, united in a government they called the League, kept these newcomers under close scrutiny. Though humans struggled to control the innate magic of this alien planet, they compensated for it with marvelous technology. Mana-fueled inventions became the foundation of a great empire. There was no end to their aspirations, which constantly incited the League's suspicion. Eventually, it could only mean war. War of ideas. War of principles. War to bring or halt the change. The conflict quickly escalated, threatening to bring an end to the world as they know it. Few places remain out of its reach. One such place is a settlement known only as the City of Bones, home to the unlikely heroes of this story. It sits safely in the desert, surrounded by nothing but sand and ruins left by the mysterious ancients. The world is more than just the Empire and the League, after all. There are things far greater, but also more terrifying than the war between them. That's what drives Malachi and Kayla to scour the ruins in search of knowledge and treasure. A pair of siblings as remarkable as the world they were born in. Quite remarkable indeed. They call themselves relic hunters, searching for the forgotten remnants of those who are long gone, hoping to learn from the past and keep whatever dangers they find safely buried under the sands. But they have a much greater destiny to fulfill. The gears of fate were put in motion long before they became pawns in this game.
Whispering Sands. Not exactly my favorite place in the world.
Don't complain, Mal. We're lucky to be away from this madness that spreads everywhere.
That's true. Living at the edge of the world has its perks. Hey, but if you had to choose a side in the war, would you rather go with the League or the Empire?
We know very little about their motives and agendas, so how would we decide that?
I was just asking hypothetically. You don't have to take everything so seriously. But anyway, since we're here to check the entrance seals again, why don't we split up to cover the ground faster?
All right, activity was reported by the northern entrance, so let's meet up near the ruins, just in case.
Let's get going. Those things are so damn convenient. I just wish they worked for longer distances as well. Gone with a win! Got him! why not? Gotcha! Let's get going. Let's get started. Moving fast. You shouldn't have messed with me. Sure, why not? This isn't one of those trusty old, or dare I say, ancient healing stones. Time to get our hands dirty. Comeuppance! Let's get going. Do it the hard way.
Step sticks. That'll smoke it.
Got him. Gotcha. There they are. Gone with the wind. Shouldn't have messed with me. Let's get going. Sealed shut. The job here is done. Kayla's probably waiting for me already. Sure, why not? Knock them out! They don't stand a chance. Gone with the wind. Taking a nap so early in the day.
Mal, I swear that if you...
Fine. I'll save my jokes for later. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. Didn't expect a stun trap in the middle of nowhere.
Do you have any idea who might have set it up? Or is it beyond the reach of your all-embracing wisdom?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Of course, but I'll stop now. Strange, though, that it still had a charge left.
Let's be careful. Have you found anything unusual?
Just a lone angry scavenger. Nothing to worry about. Right, let's check the last entrance and we're good to go.
Sure. Sure.
Seriously? More?
Hey, we'll do it the hard way. Oh.
Aren't those Empire tents? What are they doing here?
Huh. Well, they're not camping, that's for sure.
Thank you for the valuable input. Sure.
Gotcha.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I've got this one.
Let's get going. Gotcha. Sure, why not? There they are.
More trouble on our way. You asked for this.
Got him!
Right away! What's the plan? On my way! Take that!
Oh yeah! Here I come!
Mel? Sounds interesting. Here they are.
Yes!
Come a bit! Let's get started.
Just no choice.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Another camp? This wasn't just a random patrol.
They're bringing half the Empire here. Look at all this gear. Yeah, they're definitely not camping.
What are they even doing so far south? I hope they stay away from our city.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Then I pulled a gun on him and shot him right in the gut. That cheating good-for-nothing bastard got what he deserved.
Hey! Who goes there?
More scavengers?
Boss, we got company!
So I see. That's close enough, you two. We're not allowed to let any more archaeologists down there.
I think you mean archaeologist.
That's what I said.
And who's telling you not to let anyone pass?
The people who are paying us.
It's the Empire, isn't it? We've seen their outposts on our way here.
So, what are you gonna do if we try to go down there?
Calm down, Jeremy. He's just asking.
All you need to know is they're paying us to make sure no one's snooping around.
Well, looks like we're going to have a problem here. Stand aside.
Be smart about it. Don't throw your life away over the Empire's payroll.
Hey, money is money.
And duty is duty. Go get 'em, boys.
Seriously, more?
You asked for this.
Time for plan B?
Sorry about that.
Knock him out!
Don't smoke it.
Cover me. Gone with the wind.
I'm listening.
Damn thugs. I'm glad we dealt with them. I wouldn't have wanted them causing trouble in our city.
I don't know. They were just trying to make some money. We could have bribed them to avoid bloodshed.
So they could cause even more problems? Nah. I think we made the right choice.
Well, now we need to get inside and make sure it's all secure in there.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting. Sure.
Let's get going.
Can't say I recognize this place. But the barrier still works, so maybe there's no cause for alarm.
Not so fast. There were supposed to be people down here, remember? Have a look through the barrier and see if it's quiet inside while I check the barrier console and make sure everything is in order. Let's see. All secure, but it seems to have been tampered with.
Hey, there's someone through here.
We need to get in there and make sure they don't activate the Guardian construct.
Construct? This is that ruin? Why didn't you say so? Open the barrier already.
I'm going as fast as I can, Mal. Listen, you need to get out of here.
League reinforcements!
What? No, we're...
Die!
There they are.
Be careful, enemies up ahead. Knowledge is the key to victory. I've got this one!
Got him!
Sure, why not?
More trouble on our way.
Shouldn't have messed with me. Here I come!
You asked for this. Yes. Take that! You asked for this. I've got this one! They left us no choice.
Let's get going.
Gotcha.
You asked for this.
Moving fast.
Take that! Just a little walk. Sure.
Seriously. More?
Here they are.
Come up it! They don't stand a chance.
Watch my back. I've got this one.
Here I come!
Grenade!
Let's get started.
You asked for this.
Grenade!
Oh yeah? Let's get going.
What's on your mind? Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sure. More trouble on our way.
Gone with the wind.
I've got this one!
You shouldn't have messed with me. Gotcha!
On my way! Be careful. Enemies up ahead. Watch my back.
Let's get going. Gotcha! Cover me!
Here they are. Right away. Take that! You asked for this.
Time to get our hands dirty. All right, we'll do it the hard way.
I've got this one! Just no choice.
Time to get our hands dirty. Sure, why not? Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
Sure. just a little walk.
They don't stand a chance.
The key to victory. Take that! You asked for this.
Come up it!
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Sure.
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha! Yeah, that's me. Sure, why not?
What's happening? More trouble on our way.
Yes?
What do you propose?
Oh yeah?
Yes?
Knock him out! Here I come! Knock them out! Moving fast! Time to get our hands dirty. Stand a chance. All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Yes?
Are we in trouble yet?
Sure. Sure.
That's a League soldier. How did they get here as well?
They shouldn't be here.
That's what I'm saying. Who's next? Maybe the Emperor himself will materialize from thin air?
Enough with the jokes, Malachi. Something really worrying is happening here, and we need to find out what. Sure. Sounds interesting.
Gotcha! There they are.
Be careful, enemies up ahead.
Cover me!
They left us no choice.
Let's get going.
I'm with you. Sure.
Here I come. Let's get started.
What's the plan? Take that! Just a little walk.
Gotcha! They've already activated it.
I don't think it's fully powered up yet. If we act quickly, we may be able to take it out.
If we go back for help, it could escape. A fully charged construct like this could destroy our city in minutes. Ready, Kayla?
I've got your back, Mal.
Seriously? More?
get our hands dirty.
On my...
Time for plan B.
Yes? I've got this one. You asked for this.
Yes.
What do you propose? Right away. Take that!
That wasn't so bad.
Only because it didn't have time to fully power up. We were lucky.
Win is a win, I always say.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Hey, is that a League soldier? I think he's still alive.
Sure.
Let's get going. Gotcha.
Are you alright?
I hope so. Gonna kill that bastard, Jahan.
Jahan, the merchant from the City of Bones.
Yes. He promised us we'd find ancient knowledge here. He must have sold us out to the Empire. Damn humans. Always messing with things they do not understand. They activated the construct to blast through the barrier, but it turned against them.
Jahan sent you here? That money-grabbing, backstabbing...
That's enough, Mal. The soldier's dead. We should inform Benedict when we get back. Leave Jahan to him.
He deserves worse than just sitting in a cell.
Benedict's in charge of the law back home, not you. And he's got guards to back him up. Don't do anything stupid, all right?
Yeah, sure, Kayla. What is this place anyway?
It's an ancient archive. I've never seen one so well preserved. Looks like whatever powered up the construct also got it working.
Huh. Can you make any sense of it?
It's encoded. It would take me weeks, maybe months to decipher it all, but even at a glance, I can tell it's something big. There are a few mentions of revenants and some ancient weapons designs. I think the construct we fought was assembled at this very facility. Oh, just think what else we could find here. It's so exciting.
So, it's all powered by this generator, right? That means we could rig it to short-circuit the whole network. Bye-bye, Deathbot schematics.
We can't just destroy it. This generator's been running for centuries and is still working. In fact, maybe if we remove it carefully, we could bring it home. Think what a change it would make to our city.
I get it. But we also know that the Empire and League know of this place. They may already be on their way. Breaking this archive is the only way to be sure all of this knowledge doesn't fall into their hands. We've already tried sealing it, and that machine we just fought would definitely not be used for a good cause.
This knowledge may be dangerous, and we don't know what the future holds, but our city could use this energy right now. You know I'm right, Mal. Come on, let's get back to the city and send someone in here to recover as much as possible.
All right. I guess I worry too much sometimes.
Let's get out of here. We've got to tell Benedict about Jahan.
Hey, you piece of shit. I know what you did.
Really? What are you on about?
You sent some League lackeys to a ruin we sealed off, and then sold them out to be slaughtered by the Empire.
Ah, that was a nice little earner. So, you're gonna do something about it?
There he is. Had to lock him up for the night, for his own protection. It could have gotten messy if the guards hadn't separated them.
Rise and shine, Malachi.
My lovely sister, you are a sight for...
Get your stuff. We're leaving, unless you're planning on staying for another night.
Listen, I'm sorry, Kayla. For what it's worth, I'm glad it's you picking me up.
Don't worry. I covered for you. Mother thinks you've been partying.
You're a hero.
And you're an idiot. I've been worried sick. Jahan's thugs could have killed you if it wasn't for Benedict's men.
Hey, that's not true. I was just about to gain the upper hand.
No, you weren't.
All right. I admit I may have been in trouble. Thanks, Ben.
Yes, thank you, Benedict. I know you have more important duties right now.
We've been through worse. You should talk with your parents, though.
That's the plan. Let's go, Malachi. Look presentable.
Got it. And thanks, Kayla. For real.
Don't mention it. Sure.
Sure, why not?
Please, City Protector, you have to help us.
For the 10th time today, leave me alone. We've got more pressing matters. You lost it. You find it. Elf.
We didn't lose it. It was stolen. You don't understand. It protected our settlement for centuries.
Move along.
Sounds interesting. Sure.
Let's get going.
Good afternoon, Malachi.
Hi, Dad. Sorry I'm late. I had to...
Save it. Benedict has already filled us in. I told him not to go looking for trouble right after we took out that ancient construct.
There was a construct? You fought an ancient construct.
We had to take it out.
If it powered up, it would be unstoppable. It's all in our report. As much as I hate to admit it, it was the right call.
I'm just glad you're back safely. We need to be more careful from now on. We've already informed the rest of the Council about the League and Empire presence in the area.
The major powers have finally set their eyes on our city. That is very concerning news. We're having an emergency meeting later today to decide how to address the situation.
In the meantime, why don't you take care of your equipment? You could surely use an upgrade. Here, buy the materials and get yourself some better gear.
Gotcha! Let's get going.
Sure. Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
All right, I see you're all set. I'm glad all of the crafting lessons didn't go to waste. Now I think it's high time you took the skyship out for an extended test flight.
Beyond the sands? Maybe even past the Meccan Mountains?
If only your enthusiasm could power it. You know it's too dangerous to try pushing its old power core beyond the sands.
Damn. For a second there, I thought you'd found a replacement.
We can't promise anything yet, but we've got Halas following some leads for us. She mentioned she needed a hand with something, so why don't you drop by and see what she wants?
Just try not to end up in jail again.
Let's get going. Gotcha!
I don't appreciate being questioned.
Cell phone to those do it.
Shop's closed. Goodbye.
You foolish, foolish merchant.
No, I'm no longer interested in trading with you. Leave. Now.
What was that all about?
Oh, you heard that. I'm sorry. That's not something you should be dragged into. I don't want to be either. You can never be too careful in this line of work.
You're talking in riddles, Hollis. You've piqued my curiosity now. Who was that?
You may think it's silly, but they had this mark on their hand. I only caught a glimpse, so I can't be sure, but I think it was the symbol of the claw.
The Claw? As in the mythical order of evil assassins? Didn't think you'd take such things seriously.
I'm a relic hunter, sweetie. Myths and legends are my bread and butter, and I wouldn't live this long if I trivialized them. Anyway, what can I do for one of my favorite partners?
Aw, you're too kind.
And her brother.
Hey!
Good to see you, Hollis. Dad said you needed our help with something?
Oh, right. A little birdie told me that a ruin has recently been uncovered by a sandstorm. I happen to know that you may find a certain fascinating relic in there. I'm sure you'll know it when you see it.
I like the sound of that.
You know the drill. Get down there and bring back whatever you find. Just make sure you come straight to me. We wouldn't want unhealthy competition now, would we?
Got it. We'll get right on it.
I look forward to seeing what you can find. Watch your backs out there. While it's newly uncovered, you can never be too careful.
Sure. Yes? Sure. Just a little walk.
Looks like there's someone else here already.
Scavengers, by the look of it.
Well, at least it's not the Empire.
Let's get going.
Sure. Sure.
There they are.
Be careful! Enemies up ahead! Knowledge is the key to victory.
Patience? What's that?
Kill.
Sure, why not? Let's get going. Gotcha.
More trouble on our way. I've got this one!
Let's show him.
Time to get our hands dirty.
I'm taking you in.
Let's get started. Knock him out.
Fight!
Sounds interesting.
Ah! What is this thing?
Is it alive?
I've never seen a creature like this. Ugh, yeah, ugh, it gives me the creeps. Let's get going. Sure, why not?
Watch my back.
Oh yeah?
Just no choice. Sure.
Fight!
Let's get going. Gotcha.
Sure. Sounds interesting.
Seriously, more? Yes! Got him!
You asked for this. Take that! Knowledge is the key to victory.
Cover me!
Yes. I've got this one. Sorry about that.
Shit!
Let's get going. Sure, why not?
Wow, look at the detailing. Even for something by the ancients, the artistry is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Looks expensive.
They must have been an extraordinary race of beings to create such beauty. Ever wonder what happened to them now?
Not really. They're gone, and we get to dig around looking for their valuables. I just wish they'd left behind more shiny relics and fewer killer constructs.
Sure. More trouble on our way. You asked for this. They left us no choice.
Gotcha! Let's get going. Sure, why not?
Just a little walk. Be careful and head.
I'm taking you with me.
Come up
I've got this one!
Time for Plan B.
What do you propose? Take that!
Yes? Gone with a win.
I've got this one!
Oh yeah?
Relic is defective.
Run fast. They don't stand a chance.
What's the plan? You asked for this.
Keep it coming!
Now, who do we have here?
Hey, this looks like something worth our time. Is that a dagger?
Looks like one, but the hollow blade is too frail. I think it's ceremonial.
So, we're not using it to stab anyone, unceremonially.
Not unless you want it to shatter as soon as you do. Let's put it away for now. I'm sure Hallis will be able to appraise it. Sure.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Sure. Sure.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
More trouble on the way. I've got this one!
Here I come!
On my way!
Moving fast! Time to get our hands dirty. They don't stand a chance. Here I come. Seriously? More? Time to get our hands dirty. Come up it. Cover me. All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Fresh meat.
Hmm?
Fresh meat.
Sure, why not? Sure. Look at this magnificent ring, Kayla. We've hit the jackpot.
It's exquisite, but it doesn't look ancient in origin. Wait, that's the Eye of Elia. It was recently stolen from an elvish settlement in the west. It's supposedly enchanted with a powerful primordial magic. Hallis used to be obsessed with this thing.
And she's gonna be really happy when we bring it back. Although, I do wonder where she got that intel from.
You know, the elves have been looking all over for it. Maybe we should take it to them?
But Hallis has never let us down. And with everything that's been going on in the city lately, it would be good to know she's on our side.
We've got other stuff for Hallis. She won't like it, but this relic is not ours to give.
All right. Enough of the guilt trip. Let's go see the elves first, then. Let's get going.
There you are. Are you too busy?
We just need to drop something off. What do you need?
Come see me at the garrison when you're done. I'd like to borrow you for a little errand.
Sure thing, Ben. Gotcha.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Just a little walk. Hello. We've been looking for you. Can you spare us a minute of your time?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. A tragedy has befallen my people.
Does that tragedy involve a stolen artifact, perhaps? Like, this one?
Where did you get this? We've been looking for it everywhere. The city guards refuse to help us.
Yeah, not to brag, but, we're pretty good, aren't we?
You most definitely are. We are truly blessed to have crossed paths with you. How can I repay you?
Well, a reward would be...
You don't have to repay us. We simply did what was right.
Kayla!
No. The young man is correct. You certainly deserve a reward for your righteous deed. Here, take this. May it help you in whatever journey you take.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sounds interesting.
You're back already? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Show me what you've got.
Here's what we found. Not a bad haul, considering the place was swarming with bandits.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wonder how they got there ahead of us.
Oh, you know how it is, sweetie. You never know what you run into. Wait. Is that all?
We also found an artifact stolen from the elves, but we returned it to them on the way back. No need to worry.
It was the right thing to do. After all, we should do our best to get along with our neighbors.
You did what? That's... disappointing. I thought I'd made myself clear that you were supposed to come straight to me.
Now that you mention it, it is curious that we accidentally stumbled upon a stolen artifact at a site you sent us to. You care to explain?
I don't have to explain anything to you, young man. Our business is officially over.
But you're still getting us a power core, right?
Unlike some of us, I honor a deal. I'll inform your parents when I hear back from my contacts. Now leave. I have business to attend to.
That went well.
Don't worry, she'll be back when she needs our help again. Let's give her some space. Now, let's go see Benedict. Sure. Hello, Benedict. You wanted to see us?
Yes. There's a matter I could use your help with. A group of roving traders has just reached our city, or at least a part of it. They say the rest of their caravan is being held up by League soldiers.
League? Do you think this has something to do with the research they were doing in those ruins?
We can't be sure. All we know is they've set up an outpost near the old mines. That's where you come in. I've got my hands full overseeing the emergency protocols. I'd appreciate it if you could see what's going on there.
Of course. A League outpost so close to home sure is troubling. We'll all sleep better if we check it out and make sure we're safe.
Thanks. But remember, we're not at war here. Whatever you do, do not provoke them. We don't want to give either side a reason to attack us.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
No reason, boy. No reason at all. Just make sure your ship is fit to stay under the radar.
Sure.
Gotcha. Sure, why not?
Yes? Keep your head down, Mal. We can't risk being seen here.
Don't worry. I'm sure we could take on a few of these soldiers.
We're just here to see what this is about. We don't know if they're our enemy.
Last time I checked, allies didn't set up camps outside of a city unannounced.
That still doesn't mean we should provoke them. We can't risk them following us to the city. Sounds interesting.
Let's get going. Look, Kayla. I think I see some League soldiers up ahead.
We must be getting close to their camp. Let's try to stay out of sight. Sounds interesting.
Moving fast. There they are.
Just a little walk.
Time for plan B. Here I come.
Yes. Oh, enemies up ahead. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Gone with the wind. Gotcha.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
You asked for this.
Seriously, more? Got him! Let's get going.
Sure.
Gotcha. Let's get going.
Just a little walk. Sure.
Sure, why not? Gotcha.
What did you learn from those wretches?
They seemed to know little of interest. They were headed toward a place called City of Bones, and claimed to have never encountered any of our expedition forces in their travels.
Useless vermin. We shall continue our search then. Maybe the dwellers of this City of Bones will prove more informative.
If I may, Commander, do you believe we can still find the missing squad in this cursed desert? It may take months to find their trail.
If they believe their research here could help us win this war, then it is our duty to find out what happened and continue their task if necessary. I don't care how long it takes. We will find these ancient ruins, even if you have to dig them up yourselves.
Are they talking about these ruins we sealed off?
Shh, listen.
Understood, sir. What should we do with the prisoners?
They're worthless scum. Slay them and leave them to rot.
You hear that, Kayla? We've got to do something. We can't let them kill these people.
Wait, Mel. Maybe they can be reasoned with. We know what they're looking for, and we may be able to use it as leverage.
Yeah, and we know exactly what they'll find there. We should have destroyed that archive when we had the chance. Do you really want to reason with these murderers?
No, but we have to think this through. There's too much at stake. What if the League finds out we attacked them? What if they blame our city?
Well, we have to do something, and we better think fast.
Stop! Who goes there?
Release these people immediately.
Ha! What a foolish rescue attempt! To arms!
I'm listening.
Are you all right? You're free to go now.
Thank you so much. Please, allow me to compensate you for your trouble. We wouldn't be able to carry all this without a cart anyway. Now, is the way clear?
Don't worry. We'll show you how to get to the city safely. I don't understand. Why would the League soldiers be so cruel to these people? The elves I met before never acted with even the slightest disdain toward humans.
Maybe the old saying is right. And war really does bring out everyone's true colors. Sure makes you wonder, doesn't it?
About what?
Just what the League is capable of. You know, there may be some truth to the Empire's accusations against them.
There's much we do not know about this war, and I'd have preferred it to stay that way. Let's get out of here. We need to report what we found out.
Let's get going. Sure. Gotcha.
So, Benedict, we scouted the League's outpost, but it didn't go as smoothly as we planned.
I heard. The survivors have already reached the city. Thank you for bringing these people here safely. They've suffered enough.
I just hope we didn't make things worse with the League.
Oh, who cares? Let them come if they want. We'll be ready.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Don't beat yourself up over it, though. You were right to interfere. But the day's not over yet, and the city needs your services again. Go talk to your parents when you're ready. I'll see you there.
Sure. You're back. Good. I'm afraid you'll have no time to rest, though. The council has voted to increase the defenses around the city, and we need you to recover some supplies we've stashed in case of an emergency.
Supply run? I mean, isn't there something more important we should be doing?
We've sent some people there already, but they refuse to go down. They say there's a monster dwelling in the old caves. It is, however, much more likely that the place is just infested with some very angry and territorial rodents. Benedict promised to look into it, but he could surely use some backup in case there actually is any threat.
So, we're going rat hunting. Oh, damn. This day just keeps getting better.
What's the matter, boy? Are you afraid of rats?
What? Nah. It's just I think we could be of more help somewhere else. Anywhere, really.
Oh, grow up, Mal. Not everything needs to be a grand adventure.
All right, then. We've been hanging around long enough. Let's get to it.
But isn't it... Okay, all right. I'm going.
These damn boxes better be worth it.
Gotcha.
Sure. Just a little walk. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
Let's get going.
Huh?
Remind me again, why you would stash the supplies in an abandoned mine?
It was spacious, useless, and close enough to haul them back to the city if need be.
This must have been a long time ago. Those beams don't look very well maintained, if they were even sturdy enough in the first place.
Oh, where's your enthusiasm now, Kayla? Getting cold feet already?
There's no time to argue. The other elevator is broken, so we'll have to take the long way around. And be careful. If anything happens to you, your mother's going to kick my ass.
What? She barely even raises her voice.
Maybe when she's at home. In the council chamber, she's the fiercest speaker in the room. Come on, move it, soldiers. We're wasting daylight.
But we're underground.
I said move it. Forward!
Let's get going. Here I come.
Hostiles. Look out.
Sure.
Roger.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here.
Sounds interesting.
Whoa. Did you see that?
See what?
Gotcha.
Right.
What's the plan?
Oh, yeah?
One down.
Cover me.
What do you propose? Take that! Watch my back. No choice.
Let that be a lesson.
Got him.
There they are.
Here they are.
Parry this.
Yeah! Is the key to victory. On my way. On my way.
Got them.
I've got this one.
On it. We don't have all day. Forward. Repositioning. Right.
Sure, why not?
Roger. On it.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Forward.
Yes.
Yes? They left us no choice.
I can't die here.
Sorry about that.
Don't smoke it.
You asked for this.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Speak your mind. We don't have all day. Roger.
Just a little walk.
We're not getting paid enough for this. Wait, are we getting paid for this?
What is this thing?
I think it is, or was, a human once.
This is about to get messy. I'll take care of it. You should get back to the city and tell your parents about the supplies. If I don't return.
Don't even think about it. We're not leaving you, Benedict.
We've got your back, Ben. We can take him.
All right then, but stay behind me. Understand? Get ready.
Come up in!
Stay.
Moving fast.
Out of my way.
What do you propose?
Let that be a lesson. Repositioning.
They don't stand a chance.
Yes.
What's the plan? Take that!
is the key to victory.
Time for Plan B?
Speak. I'm taking you down.
Got him! Oh yeah! Cover me! All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Yes? I've got this one. Take that!
That wasn't so bad. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, sure thing, Ben. You know you can always count on us.
It should be safe now. Let's take a look around and see if we can learn what happened here. Guys, I think I found something. There were some letters tucked into one of the bags. Here, take a look.
It says here that they were hired by Jahan. This was no coincidence. The damn snake told them about our stockpiled supplies. It seems that this merry bunch took the liberty of using up most of it to set up their little operation here.
According to the letters, they were supposed to excavate some ancient monuments, and the supplies weren't included in the deal as part of the payment.
Come on, Ben. Now you have to do something about him.
You're right. It's one thing to broker information about ancient ruins, but these supplies were city property. The letters are enough proof to sentence him. Come on. Let's have a little chat with him. Right. Listening.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Hello there, Jahan. Just the man we're looking for.
Back for a rematch with some friends, eh? A shame I'm busy right now. Piss off.
Not so fast. We're here on official business. You're under arrest for the appropriation of city property. I need you to come with me immediately.
What? This is an outrage. You've got nothing on me.
Does this letter look familiar? Or do you want us to compare your handwriting?
That's no proof at all. Anyone could have written it.
Oh, I assure you this is enough proof to hold a trial. And I'm within my right to place you in detention until then.
Wait. Is this really the best time to do this? Isn't the city in a state of emergency? What if a concerned citizen was to donate a substantial amount of resources, much like the ones that you believe were appropriated? I'm sure it would settle this little misunderstanding.
You piece of shit. If you think you can bribe your way out of this...
Mal, stop it. You're not the judge here, and neither am I.
I hate everything about this proposal, but the city needs these supplies. Maybe we should at least consider it.
At least this way his contribution goes to the city and not straight to a corrupt councilman's pocket. Well, truth be told, he'd probably worm his way out of prison anyway.
These supplies could save lives. We don't know what's going to happen, but these are dreadful times, and the city cannot be left vulnerable.
Kayla's right. If it was up to me, the scumbag wouldn't even get a trial. This isn't the time to deal with this.
It's settled then. You're free to go, concerned citizen. But if I don't see these supplies delivered by the end of the day, I'll make sure that you never see the sun again. And don't you dare to put my city at risk ever again. Thanks for the help, you two. Go home now. You deserve some rest.
Sure, why not?
Mom, you look troubled. Is everything all right? Nothing you need to worry about, dear. Somehow it doesn't make me any less nervous, you know.
We've been in and out of meetings all day. You know what the situation is.
So, it is that serious now? Has something happened while we were gone?
No. It's just our job to worry in advance, so there's nothing to worry about later.
Let's not talk about the cancel business now. We've had enough of that already. Why don't you tell us about your day? How did the supply run go?
Shit, Mom. I don't even know where to begin.
Pardon me. Am I interrupting something?
Hello, Alice. It's fine. Come on in. It's good to see you.
I've got the potential power core location you asked for. I believe that's all we agreed on.
That's great news.
I'll be leaving then. I have a lot to deal with, so I can't really stay for a chat. Can you believe that an item I commissioned was confiscated by a third party?
Oh, we're sorry to hear that.
A pity indeed. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Alice.
Ouch. Someone's in a bad mood.
Well, I guess we have something new to dig into.
Come on, let's get packing. Dad, can you get the tools? I think we can finally...
Mal, I'm sorry, but I think you need to go and grab it yourselves. We're needed here, in the city.
It's all right. We understand.
I really hope we'd get to see you two in action again. Yeah, we heard some interesting stuff about you.
What do you mean?
What? We've been talking to Ben, and...
What did Benedict tell you?
Well, that you are cooler than you act around us. Why are you so pressed about it?
I'm sorry, Mal. We're just on edge lately. Why don't we talk about this when you come back? Now, before you go, we've got you a little gift.
Ring?
Not just any ring. It's imbued with protective magic, and you can use it to practice your enchanting. Exciting, right?
I guess.
Mal, it's great, Dad. Thank you.
We wouldn't want you to get rusty, And when you're done enchanting, go get that power core. We'll sort out our boring council duties in the meantime, so that we can test it together when you return.
Roger that. We're off then.
Just be safe out there, okay? And take Benedict with you.
Gotcha.
Sure. Sure.
I've only been to one of the older vaults before, with Mom. I remember it clearly, even though I was young. It was amazing. The amount of knowledge it contained was so intriguing to me, so fascinating. I believe that was what started my desire to know more. I was heartbroken to hear it had caved in soon after, lost and buried far beneath the desert. The chance to see another place like it now excites me more than Malachi will ever understand. This place seems to be untouched. Alice was right.
All I can say is that it does look old. Just think what we could find inside.
Shit.
Pardon?
No. If Kayla is swearing, it's something bad.
In a temple this old, even more so since it's sealed, they'd likely still have revenants guarding.
Revenants?
I've never seen one in person, but Mom told me about them, and I've done some reading. They're the Ancients' test subjects, and their most loyal guardians.
Ooh, spooky.
I'm serious, Malachi. We need to be extremely careful.
Kayla's right. I know you guys can handle yourselves, so just keep doing what you've always done and watch each other's backs.
I'm listening.
So, are we in trouble yet?
Sure.
Why not?
Let's get going.
Yep, that's me.
I'm with you.
There they are.
Be careful! Enemies up ahead! Watch back!
Cover me.
What do you propose? I've got this one!
Oh, yeah?
Alright, we'll do it the hard way.
Yes? You asked for this.
Knock him out.
They left us no choice. Take that!
Time for plan B?
What's the plan?
Yes. Shouldn't have messed with me.
I've got this one! Here they are. It's no choice. Sure. 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 This barrier is... This is older than the ones I'm used to. It works differently, so...
What's going on?
Don't worry, Benedict. Give her a moment. It's like birthday coming early for her with all this old tech to poke and prod.
Oh, shut up, Mal.
Right. Then I guess we just marvel at the delightful scenery while we wait.
Aren't you excited? No one set foot on the other side of this barrier for at least 1,000 years. Think of the possibilities.
All I can think of are all the possible things that might be waiting to kill us there.
You've been captain of the guard for too long, Benedict. You've forgotten what a rush of real action feels like.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Mal. Trust me, one day, I wish you could feel that too.
That's it. Okay, now I just need to... Oh, there it goes. Come on, we've got a power core to retrieve.
Lead the way.
Hey, wait. I'm getting too old for this.
Nothing's fun without risk.
No choice.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
You asked for this.
Time for plan B. Oh, yeah? Let's get started.
Take that! You asked for this.
Here they are.
Key to victory.
Just a little walk.
Sure.
Sure.
They don't stand a chance. Come up it. Let's get going. Another barrier?
This is new. I've never seen one like this before, and it's even older than the one we saw earlier.
What does that mean?
It's not unusual for the ancients to extend upon older structures that already existed for a different purpose. Whatever lies behind here must predate what we've already seen.
What's on the other side then?
The writing here seems to indicate it was some kind of research station.
Can you open the barrier?
While it may look different, the principles should be the same. You see, the ancients were good at standardization for a lot of their base processes. It made it easier for future generations to build upon their technologies.
So, yes?
Yes.
Gotcha. Sure, why not? Gotcha. Seriously? More? Got him.
Sounds interesting.
There they are. Yes?
What's the plan?
Mess with me.
That's no choice. I've got this one!
Here I come.
Yes? Sure.
Is that what I think it is?
Sure looks like it.
Look at the walls. This place is better than I could have ever dreamed.
Kayla, the power core is here.
You don't understand, Mal. This place offers so much more. What's this?
Come on. We came here for the power core. Let's grab it and get out. We don't want to mess with things we don't understand.
Agreed.
The one who seeks the ultimate knowledge contained within.
Wait. What was that?
For the unworthy shall be struck down.
Kayla, wait!
Are you two all right?
For an ultimate price, that wasn't so bad. I guess I overestimated the ancients.
I don't know what happened. I was reading, and when I turned around, you were on the floor.
Benedict touched the core, and then you started talking silly. Are you all right?
Me? Nothing happened. I'm fine. And you should get over calling everyone you don't understand silly.
Well, it was a bit uncanny, but I'm sure both of us have seen worse. Anyway, I've got the power core here, safe and sound. I think it's time we left.
I won't argue. What about you, Kayla? I know you'd want to stay and read all this.
No, I think we can leave now.
Well, all right then.
Sure.
As soon as I saw the smoke rising in the distance, my heart sank. There was nowhere else it could be from. And in that instant, I knew that our lives had changed forever. Our home is on fire. We race back as fast as we can, trembling and fearing the worst.
What's on your mind?
Let's get going.
Ian, are you all right?
I'll be fine, sir. Doing better than some of the others.
What happened here?
Fires appeared everywhere. We rushed to deal with them and were ambushed. So fast. I couldn't even say who's responsible.
Where are our parents?
I don't know. It's been pure chaos here. I've lost track of how many people we lost.
I need to regroup the guards and try to organize some defenses. You two, go and look for your parents.
Gotcha!
So, you finally dared to show yourselves. I always knew you wretches were hiding in the shadows.
Then maybe you should have hidden better yourself.
Dad, who are those people? What's happening?
Malachi, Gayla, get out of here. Take your mother with you and run.
Dad?
Mommy's... She tried to protect me, as she always did. Go. Leave. They could still be here, looking for you.
What? No, you're coming with us. Malachi, help me. Come and hook your arm under...
Kayla. With sunshine. Let me go.
I am not letting go. Malachi, listen to me. We're all getting out of here. I need you to help me.
Malachi, take your sister and leave.
Ayla,
Find
it's...
Benedict.
There's so
Malachi!
much blood.
I'm so proud of you both. And so is your mother.
Dad, no. Don't say that.
I see in your eyes that in the end, it all worked out.
What are you talking about?
I wish. Mal, look after your sister. She's had your back all this time. Now it's your turn. You are both my pride and joy. Even now, I can't help but smile. Looking at you.
I don't understand. What's the Oracle? What does it have to do with all this? Dad?
Kayla, please. He's gone.
I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything.
Be at peace. Your deaths will not go unanswered.
I'll miss you both for the rest of my life. Whoever is responsible will pay.
I swear, upon your burning pyre, that I shall stay by your children's side and continue to protect them as you'd wished.
Thank you, Benedict.
I couldn't protect your parents, but I will help you find the people who killed them.
Do you know who did this?
I'm not certain, but I have a lead. Though I'm still not sure I believe it myself. But even if we need to chase ghosts to avenge them, so be it.
Nothing's ever going to be the same.
I know, Mal. But we still have each other. I'm here for you.
Well, I guess that's it. I mean, we've searched the house top to bottom twice now.
I found some more notes on the Oracle, whatever it is. It seems they were really invested in researching it. Why would they never tell us about it? I can't believe they left no clues, no leads to follow. After everything that happened, I feel like I've never really known Mom and Dad.
I know what you mean. We spent our whole lives with them, and only now do we learn there's so much they kept from us. Guess now that they're gone, we'll just have to fill the blanks in ourselves.
It's getting late. I know we're supposed to meet Benedict on the ship, but maybe we could ask around first? See if we can learn anything else.
Sure. It won't hurt. I guess we'll not be coming back here for a while. Lead the way.
Sure.
Well, the power core's in place. It was harder this time. without Dad. But I figured it out. I wish you could see it. I didn't do half bad.
You did great, Mal. Let's take off then. There's nothing keeping us here.
Maybe we should check our house again. Our parents were singled out and killed for a reason. There have to be clues.
We shouldn't linger. All I can say is that you are correct. Your parents are not just random victims. All the more reason to stay on the move. The city is not safe now, and we cannot risk them coming after you too.
Ben, this is the worst time to be cryptic.
No, you're right, but... damn it. I owe you that. Your parents tried to shield you from this, but there are things that you have to know if you wish to avenge them. Before I came to the City of Bones with your parents, we worked for the Empire. Avian and Melissa studied the ancients and their technology.
They never told us about it. So what happened? Why did you leave?
They didn't like the direction in which the Empire took their research, refused to have their work used to aid the war effort. When they asked me to help them escape, I didn't think twice. But then the Empire was no longer the country I swore to protect.
It's still hard to believe that there was a time when the Empire was a different place. But what about our parents' work? Can you tell us more about it?
All I know is that it drew some unwanted attention. Somehow your mother suspected the claw was real and would be looking for her. I wasn't sure if she was serious at the time, but I guess we all know now that it was no joke.
The only claw I know of is just a folk tale. Some sort of a secret society operating from the shadows. Are we really talking about the same thing?
I'm afraid so. The marks on the assassin's hands were the exact symbol that Melissa told me to look out for. It's not much, but it's a clue.
That's right. That and also the Oracle, whatever it is. Dad mentioned it before he...
Great. So we are not starting empty-handed. 2 threads to follow. But where do we start?
Let's stop at Free Phoenicia first, or the Free City, as the locals call it. It's a huge trading hub, filled with opportunities and intel. And on a more pragmatic note, I have some friends who might help us get around the place.
That's reasonable. I think that settles it.
All right. I trust you, Benedict. Thank you for everything.
It's the least I can do.
Just a little walk. We'd wanted to leave the desert and explore the world beyond for a long time. Now that our dream has come true, I'm hardly able to enjoy it. The pain of losing our parents, my home, still aches in my chest. I keep seeing the emptiness in Mal's eyes when he doesn't realize I'm looking. We'll always bear the scars of this day, and I worry what it will do to Malachi. In other circumstances, I'd have been excited to visit Free Phoenicia. I've heard enough stories to know that it's similar to our own home in spirit, but its size and complexity are far beyond what I grew up with. The adventure, the experience, the things I could learn there. The possibilities struggle to lift my aching heart like they used to. I hope that this new city helps us deal with our pain and can offer us some answers.
Free Phoenicia glimmers on the horizon. So much greater than what I've ever seen. And all I can think about is the numbing grief that overwhelms me. I keep it to myself. It's crushing and incomprehensible in a way that leaves me speechless when I try to talk about it. And in that gaping gash festers a rage that knows no other way but forward. Kayla has always been the strong one. She's always been there for me. Although, as strong as she is, she saw what I saw. Her grief won't be lesser than mine. She tries to hide it, but I know she feels it too.
This debilitating anger. Maybe this new start will help us both to cope. There's so much to get lost in here. Whatever started in the City of Bones, it didn't end there. The attack on our city is clouded in a mystery larger than any of us. Deep down, I know we won't be able to avoid its pull.
Vaso, I'm so glad you found the time to meet us here. Kayla, Malachi, meet my old friend Vaso.
A blessing upon you both. I have been keeping you in my prayers, and I am relieved to see you here in one piece.
Thank you. To see a kind face in a faraway land makes me hopeful.
Kind face? You should have seen her during her army days.
And there goes me asking him not to talk about it. We didn't make the best reputation for ourselves back then.
Now that's something I definitely want to hear more about.
Oh, I'm sure that you have better things to do than listening to an old lady's rambling.
Though Vaso is too modest to tell you, she was a first sword, and highly revered before she was forced to retire.
Are you kidding me? You have to tell me all about it.
I'd gladly hear this story too, but maybe off the main street. I feel like we shouldn't discuss anything in the open, even here.
That is sensible. You are safe in Free Phoenicia. But eavesdropping is considered a national sport here. Ben, I've given Pablo a heads up that you are coming. There's no better place to rest and plan your stay.
Great. You can go first. I have one more friend to check on first. I would never hear the end of it if I didn't include Leon in this gathering.
Let's get going.
Sure.
I am so sorry for the tragedy that befell you and your city. I've never met your parents, but I heard many good things about them. It's a terrible loss.
According to Benedict, you may require some assistance in your endeavor. I'd be happy to help.
If you can leave your creations alone for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Leon. We'll gladly accept help from such a skilled engineer.
I'm afraid I won't be much help in the fight. But if you need a place to stay, you're welcome here anytime. My culinary skills are useful in their own way.
They certainly are, Pablo. Your hospitality is...
There you are. Let's go. There's a problem.
Excuse me? Who are you?
Cesti is my, friend? Assistant. We, tolerate each other in the same room.
How did she find us?
It's what she does, human. Now come. The city may be in danger.
What's the problem?
There's no time to explain. We need to move, now. Meet me at the caves. You can help humans. Or possibly die. I don't care.
Your friend seems charming, Leon. Who is she?
Cestia works for Free Phoenicia. She helps me around the workshop, and I sometimes help her with missions for them too in exchange for machine parts. We've worked together enough that I'm sure she'll be interested in joining us after whatever's going on. If she's asked for help, she needs it.
Well, I don't know about any of you, but I'll be glad to go out and do something to take my mind off things.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sounds interesting.
So, all you know is that some local gangsters have been spotted in these caves? That's pretty vague.
Yeah, that's not much to go by. And why would it be so urgent?
The Merchants Guild give me mission details. Complain to them.
You work for the city?
So they don't throw me out. I fight too much.
Who do you fight with?
People that ask too many questions.
Let's get going.
Let's look around.
Sure, why not?
Everyone, please follow.
Sounds about right.
I'm with you.
We've got company.
I'm the one. Done. Easy.
Watch my back! Knowledge is the key to victory. You asked for this.
Gotcha!
I want to know where we're going.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Moving.
You there? Please!
What happened? Who did this to you?
These bastards have gone mad. They're trying to plant bombs under the city. This shit's crazy. I never signed up to be a terrorist. I refused. Stood up to the boss, but he just cut me down laughing. Left me here to die.
What are they targeting?
I think he said something about the League embassy. He's got so many explosives, it'll take out half the city anyway.
This is serious. They're going to kill thousands of people.
They don't care anymore. Too far gone. Shouldn't have listened to the whispers.
Whispers? What do you mean?
Just stop them. Too late for...
Shit. This is bad. We need to move quickly.
In position.
Gotcha!
I'm right here.
Sounds interesting.
The crystals here are beautiful.
Unfortunately, when gathered, they lose their fluorescent glow. Feeble little things.
Sure.
Look, there they are.
Oh yeah?
What do you propose?
Understood.
That's it! That's it!
Let's look around.
Right away!
Ugh! Get off me!
Sure.
Let's dance!
Moving. Let's get it done.
Sure.
Sounds about right.
Just a little walk.
Gotcha.
Let me do it.
I'm listening, I'm listening.
What's happening?
Orders.
Let's get going.
Right. I see more trouble.
Let's get started.
You asked for this.
You fought well.
Yes?
Come up it.
You ain't bulletproof. And stay dead. Spotted some bad.
What's the plan?
Time for plan B?
Another one! Aha! Have a good rest.
Take that!
Everyone, please follow.
Moving. Let's dance.
Sure, why not?
No! Don't kill us! We're not like them! We don't want to fight you. We're only here because they wouldn't let us leave.
So you'd rather blow up half the city than risk saving it?
We're cowards, true. But we never wanted to be part of this. We won't be causing you any more problems. Please. We just want to go home to our families.
You've got families in the city? Then how could you possibly go through with this lunacy?
We were outnumbered. There was nothing we could do.
They know too much and could still be corrupted. Our objective is clear. Leave no survivors.
You told us you were sent here to investigate, not to slaughter everyone in these caves.
Wasn't sure I could trust you. Now I am.
Then I certainly hope you consider us to be more than just loose ends.
I do. As long as you prove useful.
She's just joking. You're joking, right? Do I want to know where we're going?
Let's get going.
After you.
This is new. It's like they're affected by the same process that caused the scavengers to lose their minds, but this time it's more advanced.
Do you think there's a link between the two groups?
Not likely. This is really concerning.
We will get to the bottom of it soon enough. Don't worry, darlings.
Right. Do I want to know where we're going?
Gotcha.
I see more trouble.
Why not?
Sounds about right. Do I want to know where we're going? Let's dance! After you.
Sounds interesting.
Right. We've got company.
There they are.
Want to know my opinion? Moving. Ugh! Get off me!
What's the plan? Sure.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Let's dance!
Sure, why not?
In position.
Sounds interesting.
Let's get it done.
Gotcha.
Right. After you.
Sure, why not?
Sounds about right.
Sure. Sure.
Do I want to know where we're going? After you.
Let's get going. Seriously, more?
I see more trouble.
Oh yeah.
And stay dead! Eat this!
Take that!
Yes? Let's get started.
Right away.
Sounds about right.
Careful next time.
What's the plan?
Let's dance!
Just a little walk.
Purge the filth, as you ask, chained one, I shall burn the way. Purify through flame, build stronger on ash. Purge and burn, yes, burn!
Not today, you won't.
Ah, my filthy intruders, but I will. You're not strong enough to stop the purification here. I have been given the power to carry out his bidding.
Who's bidding? Who wants you to kill thousands of innocent civilians?
Useless lives don't matter. Purge the filth and rebuild. It is a purity you do not deserve to witness. None in the city do. Better as ash.
Enough of this nonsense. Why are we even talking to you? This whole thing ends here. Let's clean up this sorry mess.
Such misplaced confidence for a blind man that's unaware of the glory to come. I shall purge you and save you from your illusions.
Spotted some bad guys.
You need my advice?
Moving.
Time for plan B?
I see more trouble.
You asked for this.
Let's look around.
Right.
Let me lend a hand. Let me do it.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Good. The threat is neutralized. Time to leave.
You do not seem shaken by what we found here at all, Cestia. Have you ever encountered these hybrid creatures?
Yes.
Yes. Care to elaborate?
I've previously been sent to eliminate them. The guild appreciates my discretion. That's all you need to know.
So this is not the first time something like this happened, and the Merchants Guild keeps it a secret.
They don't want to cause a panic. The whole city is run by commerce. Rumors of mutants running rampant nearby could scare away the traders. The consequences would be disastrous. I don't approve of it, but I can certainly see where it's coming from. We'd best keep it to ourselves as well.
I just don't understand these creatures. They act insane, but also seem organized to some extent. Why would they target the League embassy?
Don't care, and neither should you. Not a word of this to anyone. I know where you sleep.
All right. Sheesh, understood. Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Let's dance!
Moving.
Moving.
This looks a little too well organized for a spontaneous attack. We've got a whole base of operations here.
How could the city security miss that?
What is it?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I mentioned your assistant to the Merchants Guild leaders. They are satisfied with the results.
So much for being inconspicuous.
They don't care about you.
Ouch.
Oh, I've been here long enough to say that it is in fact a good thing when they don't care. It means they don't think you're a threat. But don't be fooled into thinking they're not watching you.
So, yeah. So much for being inconspicuous.
They got you a contractor's license, though. Was required for some paperwork. It's proof that you have no political affiliations. You can now join the war like everyone else. Work for whoever pays, spend money, repeat until you die. That's life.
You really are a ray of sunshine, Cestia.
That's not a terrible idea, though. We do need to make some money. We wouldn't want to overuse Pablo's hospitality. Say, Cestia, we make quite a team, don't we? How about we keep working together?
You did help me, human. I pay my dues. I'll stick around for now.
Great. I'll head out to the local bar and see if I can indulge in some true free Phoenician gossip. Maybe find us some work.
In the meantime, I'll look around and try to dig up some information on the Oracle. It will do me some good to focus on some research for a while.
You're interested in the Oracle? Well then, let me be of help. Old myths are somewhat of a hobby of mine. Let me get you some tea first. I'll put the kettle on.
Good morning, little brother. Long night.
Long and rather fruitless. People talk about nothing but the war these days. From what I heard, though, there's plenty of mercenary work at the embassies. Some people even take jobs from both sides for a double paycheck.
This could be useful. Both the League and Empire have extensive spy networks. If there's anyone in this city who knows something about the Claw, it's bound to be them. I prefer to stay as far away from this war as possible, but if we gain their trust, they may be willing to share some information about the Claw.
I guess it's as good a place to start as any. And how about you? Did you learn anything about this Oracle?
Not much. Most of the sources contradict one another. It'll take me some time to sort through all this. However, Pablo mentioned that our dear friend Hallis is currently in the city. She mentioned the Claw once, remember? She always knows more than she lets on. How about we pay her a visit as well?
All right. We have some leads now. Let's get to it and see what we can find out.
Gotcha!
Sure. Sure. Sounds interesting.
I never seem to be able to escape you two. How funny. I heard what happened to the City of Bones. It's a pity it got raided so abruptly. I guess it was a good call for me to leave that middle of nowhere.
Hallis, it was a massacre. The city's ruined.
That place is no longer of interest to me. It's smart that you moved, though.
We had no other choice. Parents were murdered.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry to hear that. My sincerest condolences to you both. Now, what can I help you with?
We need information, Hallis, so we can find out who killed our parents. And coincidentally, you might be the one who can help us with it.
I'm all ears.
The Claw. You know something about them, don't you? You mentioned them before. We suspect they're the ones who killed her parents. Do you remember anything about the stranger who approached you back in the city? The one with the claw mark. Please, any information could help.
I see. One day you'll have to tell me more about all this. I won't drill you for details now, though. I can tell it's urgent. I remember that person, and they did pique my interest. Fortunately for you, I like to be well informed.
Come on, Hallis. What did you learn?
Patience, sweetie. I instructed my agents to follow them, just to make sure that turning them down wasn't going to harm my business, you see. Strangely enough, the Claw person left the city after a little sightseeing and made their way to the nearby League camp.
League camp? The one that was harassing traders coming into the city? That sure is a lead. Are you certain it was them?
If I didn't trust my people, I'd never make any money at all, sweetie. They are my eyes and ears.
Thank you, Hallis. You're a lifesaver, you know?
I know I am. Please take care, you two. What you're getting yourselves into is dangerous business.
Let's get going. Excuse me. We heard you may have some mercenary jobs available here?
Ah, the new guy. I see you've decided to quit sulking and take the fight to the elves, eh?
You two know each other?
I think we might have shared a drink or two.
Nice and subtle, Mal. Well done.
And you must be the lovely sister. Look, I'm sorry for what happened to your city, but there's no better way to deal with grief than to join the good fight.
Come on then, what's the job?
We just got reports of a League-owned silverite mine that's being operated by human slaves. The task is to free these poor people and take out any bastards that stand in your way. You think you're up for it?
You want us to just storm the place with no backup? Yeah, that sounds like suicide.
We'll take it.
That's the spirit. I just need your signature here and... welcome aboard. Here's the mission details. Good luck out there.
Gotcha!
Sure.
I never seem to be able to escape you two. How funny. I heard what happened to the City of Bones. It's a pity it got raided so abruptly. I guess it was a good call for me to leave that middle of nowhere.
Hallis,
now,
Sounds interesting.
Let's get going.
Welcome to the Embassy of the League. What can I help you with?
We are seeking employment. Are there any mercenary contracts available?
Ah, yes. Contractors are always appreciated, especially during such a time of need in this conflict has brought upon us. We do, in fact, have an urgent matter that requires mercenary assistance.
Then I guess you're in luck. What's the job?
The Empire invaded one of our territories, which has led to a catastrophic impact on the people and nature there. We are morally obligated to interfere, as I'm sure you understand. We intercepted a transmission saying that they are awaiting reinforcements, which makes this the perfect time to strike. Your task would be to sabotage the Empire's outpost, deal as much damage as possible, and bring us any documents and reports concerning their operations.
Bit of intelligence gathering, huh?
Precisely. Are there any questions? If not, the contract will be signed to your name.
Understood. We'll take it.
Splendid. Here's a file with the mission details. I will take care of the paperwork. You may leave now.
Sure. I'm listening.
Well, this must be the place according to the mission intel.
It wasn't easy to find. They really kept it hidden from the Empire.
Not just the Empire. Silverite is much coveted among my people. It is not unusual for elves to fight over its sources.
They fight among themselves? Isn't the League unified in their goals?
Only when looking from the outside, I'm afraid. Although it used to be different.
So what makes this silverite so precious?
It is mostly used in an alloy to create strong yet lightweight armor commonly used by the League troops. However, many nobles care little for the war effort and keep their sources hidden. They need pure silverite for their famed jewelry. This is in turn considered a scandalous waste by the tribal elves, who believe it's a gift from Mother John and use it to craft their artifacts.
Are they really killing each other over some trinkets?
Aren't all conflicts just that?
Come on, let's focus on the mission. And getting out of here alive.
Let's get it done. In position.
What do you propose?
Spot.
They left us no choice.
What's the plan?
Take that!
Just a little walk.
Sounds about right. Do I want to know where we're going?
Let's look around.
We've got company!
Moving.
Moving.
Sure.
Right!
Intruders! Get the miners out!
On my way.
It's done.
They really are determined to protect their slaves.
Well, they're not going to find cheaper labor.
I am ashamed of my people. Even in times of war, I never thought that we would stoop to such lows.
After you.
Sure.
Let's dance!
Sure.
Careful next time.
Here I come.
Let me do it. Everyone, please follow.
Moving. Right.
Sure.
Understood.
You asked for this.
Look, there they are.
What do you propose?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let me lend a hand. Have a good rest. You fought well. Easy. Got you! Let's get it done. In position.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I want to know where we're going.
This place sure is rich with silverite. Why can't the nobles just share these reserves?
Those who have nothing to worry about enjoy finding things to be miserable. Over.
Careful. Enemies up ahead.
Another one! Easy.
Sounds about right.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
Let's look around.
I want to know where we're going.
Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow. Targets ahead. Have a good rest. Device. Careful next time.
Time for plan B?
Watch my back.
Your orders?
Yes. On duty.
More trouble on our way.
Moving.
Let's get it done.
Just a little walk.
Let's dance.
So you've come this far.
We are here for these people. Stand aside.
It's our duty to protect them and the silverites in this mine.
Bad news then. We're shutting it all down.
I will not let that happen.
Right.
Done. Yes?
Yes?
Yes, dear.
Dead bulletproof.
Oh yeah.
What do you propose?
Huh? What do you want?
me.
Got you!
What is it?
Come up it.
This can't end here.
I'm all ears.
Orders.
What's the plan?
That's it!
There they are.
Sounds interesting.
You poor people. We're sorry for what you've gone through, but...
Yeah, whatever. I just hope we get full wages for today. It was a work interruption due to external factors, and otherwise we would have completed our shifts.
We know our rights, you know.
Hold up. What are you talking about? Pay? Rights?
Good sir, may you please excuse our ignorance, but as far as we've been informed, you are held as a possession of the current mine owner.
Well, good lady, I am no slave, nor is anyone here since the last change of ownership. We are contractors hired, brought here, and paid by our boss.
Whose whole security has been slaughtered by you just now, may I add. What the fuck is your deal?
That's one sloppy takeover, you know, but I don't care who pays me, as long as they respect the terms of my contract.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? Who is going to pay us now?
I am sorry to hear about your predicament, but we are here to close the mine rather than to claim it.
We've received information about terrible mistreatment and slaves being held in the mine.
The conditions weren't particularly stellar, but once again, there haven't been any slaves here for months.
We're on a job from the Empire. Maybe they'll have some work for you after your supposed liberation?
If I wanted to toil for the measly Empire wages, I would have stayed there. Thank you very much, assholes.
Eat shit.
What was that? Did we mess something up? Wait, are we even sure we're in the right place?
I don't think it's the directions that were wrong. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm right here.
Can't unwind?
Ain't no rest for the wicked, right? I'm just thinking about all that's happened. You know, the war and how we contribute to it. I don't think Mom and Dad would have been proud if they saw us now.
I know. And there's still nothing tangible on the claw.
Not really. Despite all of our efforts. Feels like we're running around in circles, fetching errands for no payoff. You didn't rest either, did you? How's your research into the Oracle going?
I haven't learned much yet, but there's a voice in the back of my mind telling me I missed something important. As if someone has been nudging the back of my brain. I can't really describe it. I guess I need to sort it all out of my head. We can talk about it later. For now, we might as well head to the embassies again.
Sure.
Sure. Just a little walk.
You're back. I knew you guys could handle it. Our scouts confirmed that the mine went silent. Good job. Here's the pay.
All in a day's work. Although, turns out the miners weren't actually slaves like you told us. Now that's a surprise, isn't it?
Yes, our intel may have been a bit outdated. The mine needed to be shut down anyway, though. So, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, you did good, kids. We'll have plenty more jobs for you. High-paying ones.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How about you pay us with some information instead?
Ah, negotiating, I see. I'll bite. What would you like to know?
We want everything you've got on the claw. Reports, rumors, alleged witnesses, all of it.
The claw. Now that's a weird request. You kids chasing spooky monsters. Have you checked under the bed?
Do we have a deal or not?
All right. Tell you what, you do another job for us, and I'll see what I can learn about your boogeyman.
Sounds fair.
Now then, we'd like you to burn a bridge for us.
Are we talking in code now?
Not at all. We want you to quite literally blow up a bridge the League captured. We've sent some operatives to do it already. But time is of the essence, and they seem to be slacking. Finesse be damned. Blow that shit up and report back to us as soon as possible.
What about the operatives?
What about them? Lassie, they are professionals. Finest you can get. You won't blow them up by accident, I assure you. The quartermaster will supply you with explosives before you leave.
All right, we'll be on our way then.
Good luck, soldiers. Long live the Empire.
Sure.
Excuse me, can you please spare a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
My name is Amelia Giano. I overheard you talking to the recruiter there. I believe that you're being sent to a region my husband was deployed to. I haven't heard from him since, and I'm starting to get worried. Could you please keep an eye out for him?
Sure, I guess. Any distinct features, other than a uniform?
He's tall, with short, dark hair, and has the prettiest smile you've ever seen. Oh, and he's quite a chatterbox. I'm sure you'll know him when you meet him.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Don't worry. We'll let you know if we see him.
Thank you so much. I'll be coming by the embassy, awaiting your return.
Prettiest smile you've ever seen, Pity the Empire helmets make sure to keep that out of the picture.
Hey guys, are you busy? I'd like to talk to you about something. Got a letter from Dean, my deputy in the City of Bones. It's a bit alarming.
What's going on?
Do you remember the League troops that caused trouble on the outskirts?
The ones hell-bent on finding an ancient archive out in the desert? It's hard to forget.
It appears they're back and causing trouble again. They took a few people hostage as part of some investigation.
We got rid of them. How is it possible?
That's what I'd like to find out. But that's not all. I took up this matter at the embassy and was told that the League has no troops stationed in the desert.
Well, we already know that the Elven nobles are prone to infighting. Maybe those soldiers aren't acting on League's authority.
Came to the same conclusion myself. I take it as permission to act.
Do you want to pay the city a visit?
I wouldn't want you to feel forced to. You've got enough on your plate as is, and your memories, they are probably still fresh. But I'd sleep much better knowing this matter's been properly sorted out.
Of course, Ben. We'll drop by as soon as we can.
You two are truly cut from the same cloth as your parents. I appreciate it.
Sure, why not?
I'm with you.
Sure, why not?
Captain, it's good to have you back.
At ease, soldier. I am no longer your superior. I should be the one saluting you.
What do we have here? Returning to pick up the mess you've left behind?
I heard you were elected Counselor, Jahan. I truly want to believe that you changed after what happened to the city and found a new calling.
Whatever makes you feel better. Anyway, we have a problem at hand, and I assume you came here to help the city handle it.
You've assumed right.
Civilians are going missing, sir. We're certain it has something to do with the elves terrorizing the outskirts, but we're in no position to do anything about it.
If it were up to me, we'd get rid of them once and for all. But the rest of the council is too scared to challenge them. They want to settle it diplomatically, as if that ever helped anyone.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. I was told the League Embassy in Free Phoenicia is no way affiliated with these invaders. We're on our own, and we can't just wait for them to strike again. It's time to take the fight to them.
Now we're talking. I always knew you were a smart guy.
As you wish, sir. Let me just get the boys in.
No. You stay here and make sure the people are safe. It's our mess to clean up. Just point the way.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Just a little walk. Yes?
Gotcha.
I'm with you. What happened to this place?
The intel we got from the League states that it was caused by a mana extractor the Empire installed here.
It's a known side effect of these machines. Lack of any care for the possible exploitation abuse is appalling.
You mean the Empire doesn't care that their machines destroy the environment?
That was crudely put, but yes. The ecosystem needs mana to survive. So if it is extracted inconsiderately, the area will wither. As you can see. In my time working with them, I found plenty of proof that the Empire has no idea how to handle their machinery properly. I understand the appeal of pushing boundaries, but I cannot justify being sloppy about it. Come on, let's get to it. Someone's got to correct their mistakes.
Judging by the bodies, it looks like nature has already done some of the work for us.
Sounds about right.
Let's get going. Sure, why not?
Moving.
What can I help you with?
Seriously? More?
Yes.
We've got company.
Come up in.
Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow. Let's look around.
Right.
Understood.
Is that a person?
They appear humanoid, but their flesh has mutated beyond recognition.
It seems to reflect the degradation of the surrounding area.
What do you mean?
If the mana extractor were here for a long enough time, it is possible that it started affecting local people too. Mana is a part of every living thing. If someone were to drain a creature completely...
I can't believe it.
It doesn't look friendly. Be ready for anything.
What's happening?
You need my advice? Yes, dear. Have a good rest. I'm right here.
What's the plan?
In position.
Seriously. More?
You fought well. Careful next time. What can I help you with?
Knock them out.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow.
Sure. Yes?
On duty.
Huh? What do you want?
Let's get going.
Sure. What do you propose?
Yes, dear.
Plan B.
Easy. Moving.
Do I want to know where we're going?
Let's get it done.
What's on your mind?
Orders.
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Sure.
Spotted some bad guys.
Move fast.
What's the plan?
Yes.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Let me lend a hand.
Oh yeah. Got him.
Let's look around. Let's get it done.
Let's dance.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
Moving.
Gotcha.
Sure.
In position. Everyone, please follow.
Want to know my opinion?
Understood.
Be careful, enemies ahead.
Yeah.
Bullseye!
You need my advice?
What is it?
Time for plan B.
Moving. Everyone, please follow.
After you.
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
We've got company.
Yes?
Set. Loaded and ready.
It's done. Aha!
Knowledge is the key to victory.
All these people, dead or worse. Every single one had a name, a family, a story, all cut short.
I feel sick.
Let's get it done.
Right.
Let me do it.
Your orders?
In position.
Just a little.
This place was... harder than the other villages.
This must be where the plague began.
The mana has been drained from this area. I've never felt anything like it. Yes?
I want to know where we're going.
Oh yeah?
Splendid choice.
Yes?
What's the plan?
Have a good rest. Got you! It's done.
What do you propose? What's the plan? I'm listening.
Let's dance. Moving.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done. Let's look around.
Sounds about right.
Moving.
Moving.
Sure. Understood.
After you.
Gotcha.
Moving. You need my advice?
I'm with you.
Eat this!
In position.
We've seen what the Empire is capable of. This? It's definitely not their work.
I'm nauseous just from passing by. What is going on here?
I'm all ears.
Everyone, please follow.
And stay dead!
Careful next time.
I've got this one!
Loaded and ready.
You fought well.
I want to know where we're going.
What's the plan?
Yep.
They got me.
Gone with the wind.
Your orders? Couldn't you just surrender?
What do you propose?
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have messed with me.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done.
Let's dance! After you.
Sure.
Sounds about right.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
I want to know where we're going.
I'm listening.
Let's look around.
Seriously, more?
Let's get it done.
Huh? What do you want?
Let's get going.
Sure.
Moving.
Moving.
Sounds interesting.
There they are.
What's the plan?
Let me lend a hand.
time for Plan B?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Got him!
Watch my back.
Oh yeah?
Yes?
It's done.
Yes.
What do you propose?
Ugh! Get off me!
What's the plan?
Have a good rest.
Right! Let's dance!
Understood.
Moving.
All right, we're in. Let's grab some important-looking documents for the League and get out of here.
Here, found something. Strange. These reports say that there is an unusually high condensation of volatile mana in the area. Any idea what this is all about?
I've got notes from the chief engineer. She requisitioned the mana extractor a few months ago to contain the mana levels. She mentions a critical danger to the Empire troops and nearby civilians. Since when does the Empire care about League civilians?
Nearly as uncommon as the League caring for them, true.
Supposedly, the situation has something to do with an elven magic ritual, though no further details are given.
The League was weirdly specific about these documents. Do you think they sent us here as a cover-up?
Ugh, paper and words mean nothing to me in the current circumstances. I would relish the chance to inspect that machine more closely, though.
Everyone, please follow.
Sure.
I am utterly flabbergasted at the state they drove this machine into.
Doesn't matter now. The League wanted us to mess with this operation, so let's just break it and be done with it.
They've exceeded the power requirements by 125%. It's no wonder the receptors were shorting out. And they've bypassed the safety cutouts. No. This is not how it should be used. If they wanted to balance the volatile mana readings, they shouldn't have overclocked it.
Wait, so the extractor actually helps?
It would if it wasn't operated by simpletons. These readings confirm their reports. The mana here is completely unstable.
Can you do something about it?
Of course I can. With a little work, I could tweak it so it keeps the volatile energies in check without any further harm to the area. It would work as intended. At least until someone tries to override my settings.
And what happens if we destroy it?
The vegetation would be restored, but the mana contained in the area would constantly cause problems. Probably wouldn't spread too far, though. This could affect remaining settlements nearby, forcing the villagers to move. Probably wouldn't spread too far, though.
If there is a way to keep things in balance here, we should take it, even if we cannot be sure it's permanent.
Yeah, even if we broke it, the Empire could just build another one eventually. All we do is slow them down.
Maybe we can convince the League to be more responsible about it if they reclaim this territory.
Alright then, I'll just need a moment to rewrite this.
Is that it?
Yes, it shouldn't cause any more problems.
On duty.
Just a little walk.
Is everything all right, Vaso? You look troubled.
Oh, please don't be alarmed. It's just that something unexpected happened and I'm not sure how I should react. You see, I received a letter from an old friend. They want to meet me. Last time we saw each other, I was certain our paths would never cross again, and so I'm a bit baffled. They never tried to contact me once in all this time.
Why did you expect to never see them again? You seem to be fond of them.
I sure am. We used to serve together in the military. They were a cherished friend and a loyal companion. One of the few who remained by my side till the end. But that was a long time ago, and we didn't really part on good terms.
Maybe enough time has passed for you to reconcile. Would you feel better if we accompanied you to this meeting?
I think I would like that. Thank you, Kayla. In fact, it could be a good networking opportunity for you as well. We're likely going to have to deal with the League whether we like it or not. It would be good to have dependable people on our side.
Sounds good. Just show us where you're supposed to meet and we'll try to get there as soon as possible.
Gotcha!
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Gotcha. Job's done, and here are the documents you requested. The Empire won't be able to continue their operations there for a while.
I know. Our scouts have already returned to confirm your success.
Excuse me?
You proved to be valuable assets. Congratulations. We also know that you stabilized the Empire's machinery, causing the decline in that area. It's a shame you didn't destroy it when you had the chance.
That would just cause more problems. The mana readings were all over the place. But I guess you knew that already, since you were so well informed.
I see. That's very dangerous information you gathered. I'm sure I don't have to remind you that your contract ensures discretion. Especially since we'd be very interested in working with you again.
Of course. Don't worry, we're not in the business of spreading rumors. In fact, it's quite the opposite. We would gladly forfeit part of our payment if you can provide us with some intel we're after.
I can't guarantee anything without knowing what it is that you seek exactly.
We want everything your intelligence has on the Claw. We're a bit of legend hunters, you see.
That's an interesting query. Very well. I'll send word, see what I can find out. In the meantime, I've got another task in mind that should be befitting your talents. Here are the files. Get to it immediately.
That's it? No please or thank you?
This is war, human. We can fraternize after it's over.
Ouch.
Can you at least give us a brief summary of the mission?
A village that supplied us with a particular type of dense hardwood stopped sending its shipments. We're afraid that they may have been targeted by the Empire. The well-being of the people in the village is nearly as important as the resources we get from them. It's critical that you investigate it immediately.
And if we do this, you'll give us the information we asked for, right?
Yes, now get on with it.
Let's get going.
Sure. What's on your mind? It was just a glimpse, but I saw some peculiar shapes on the bridge as we flew past.
I saw it too. We'd better stay on our guard and scout the area before we plant the bomb.
I can't stop worrying that someone might get caught up in the aftershock. The Empire's already proven that they don't care as much about such details.
As if the League was any better.
This is war, right? It's always based on a presupposition that the ones you side with are capable of no misdeed.
And where does that put us? Huh? You know, if we work for both parties.
Guess that's something we'll worry about later. For now, we should at least secure the area around the bridge before we plant the explosives.
After you.
Sure, why not?
Sounds about right. Do I want to know where we're going?
Let me do it. Yes? In position.
Gotcha.
Let's dance.
Yes?
The key to victory.
Right.
Gone with a win.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Easy.
Yeah.
What do you propose?
Here I come.
Take that!
Oh yeah?
Full next time.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done.
Sounds about right.
Let's get going.
After you.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow.
Seriously? More?
Yes.
You. Another one! It's done.
They don't stand a chance.
What's the plan?
Time for Plan B.
Sure, why not?
Moving.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Moving.
Sure.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Understood.
Let's dance.
Sure.
We've got company.
What do you propose?
Best. Let's look around. Everyone, please follow.
Sure.
I want to know where we're going.
Let's get it done.
Just a little walk.
I don't think they've noticed us. What's going on over there?
It's like some sort of a ritual. What do they need all these bodies for?
Well, shit.
Son of a... These humans are useless even after death. I thought that mindlessly following orders was what they were good for. What a shame. Hey, look at these puppets. It seems that somebody actually animated them with success. Bravo. Now, who was it?
Puppets?
Don't tell me those are...
You want? Shit! Kill the intruders! Maybe they'll make for better resources!
What's happening?
Look, there they are.
Just no choice.
You ain't bulletproof.
Yes? Yeah. Here they are.
Bullseye!
Moving fast.
Sounds about right.
What do you propose?
I'm right here.
Oh yeah.
Ugh! Get off me!
It's done.
These mages, they were trying to bring dead soldiers back to life.
No. Chromancy is outlawed, and for good reason. That's a new low for the League.
We should make sure they're gone. Together with the bridge.
After you.
We've got company.
Right.
Let's get going.
Sure.
How did you get through my students? Guess they were not as competent as they claimed to be. Bested by such lowlives.
Whatever foul magic you're teaching, that ends today.
Your inability to understand things does not make them inherently foul. Do not let your stupidity cloud your judgment, human. Though I would expect no less from Empire pawns.
Have you no morals? These people were prisoners of war, not lab rats to experiment on.
Why would I waste my time trying to convince minds as small and closed as yours anyway?
Then it's time to get rid of you and your sick practices.
I look forward to showing you the skills my students were yet to master. Prepare to witness the true power of a Chaos Shard.
Yes, dear.
You asked for this.
Way.
Yes.
I want to know where we're going.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Time for Plan B.
careful next time.
The dead are avenged. A soldier deserves better than what they did to those poor bastards.
I'm glad we were able to put a stop to this.
Some knowledge comes with a heavy price. A part of me wishes I'd never learned of this.
Let's set the explosives so we can finally leave them in peace.
We will bury the bodies together with the bridge. Neither will get exploited by the League anymore.
Let's dance! Moving. After you. Sounds about right. Do I want to know where we're going?
The bodies on this cart look different. Those aren't regular Empire uniforms.
What do you mean by that?
Troops that were stationed at this bridge wouldn't be so high-ranking. They even have dedicated patches on their coats. Remus A. Nisus V. Vesta T. Giano D. There are more people there, all with name patches.
Giano? Like that lady we ran into near the embassy.
Shit. Kayla, remember what the recruiter said? About some special forces sent here before us?
Oh no. How can an elite force get killed off like that?
Must have been caught off guard. The Empire probably sent them in blind.
Let's take the patches with us. She'd appreciate knowing what happened to him. We should also bring some proof of what happened here to the Empire.
What's happening?
Gotcha.
Sure.
The bridge is no more. We came to collect our payment.
Wouldn't expect any less of you, recruits. Can't believe you rookies picked up this slack after some of our best.
We've found a lot of dead Empire soldiers. Chaos shards were reanimating them with magic.
So sick bastards. Cold-blooded monsters. That is why we fight them. So the world won't fall into their hands.
We've also found some victims that align with the description of the unit you mentioned. Most likely we're to be experimented on in the same way.
We've secured some patches that could help you identify them, in case you...
Thank you, recruits. But this mustn't leave this room. Are we clear? Losing a squad of elites is comparable to the decimation of an entire garrison. The war has already claimed too much. We can't afford losing anything else, at least not in the public eye.
What is that supposed to mean?
The people you have identified will be labeled as missing in action. If the soldiers learn about their fate, how horrible and gruesome it was, nobody will want to fight the Bloody League.
So no one will ever learn what happened to them? As if they never existed, huh?
There's more to being a soldier than swinging a sword. Someone has to make the hard choices to keep the morale high. Without the army, there'd be no one to keep our families safe from the sickos you met on that bridge. You've seen how twisted magic can get if it's left unchecked.
All right, we get it. So, what about the intel you promised?
About that, listen. I pulled a few strings and got that report cleared for you, but it was suddenly blocked by someone higher up. Sorry, I did my best. Here's your regular pay, though. I'll let you know when we have more jobs for you. Stay safe out there.
Blocked by a higher up? Why would the Empire be so secretive about the Claw?
Someone must have deemed this information.
You're back! Please, did you learn anything?
I'm really sorry. Your husband didn't make it. We identified him among the soldiers killed in the League ambush.
His uniform patch was returned to the embassy. Together with all the others we managed to collect.
No, this must be a mistake. He wouldn't.
I'm so sorry. I wish we could share some better news, but you deserve to know what happened.
Thank you. I think I need a moment alone now, please.
Sure.
We did the right thing.
She deserved to know, and I'm glad she does, but... doesn't make it any easier.
Once the nameless troopers have names and families, it's so much harder to stay indifferent, to distance yourself. Just a little walk. Just a little walk.
Moving.
Sounds interesting.
I want to know where we're going.
Let's get it done.
Let's dance!
Targets ahead.
Loaded and ready. Yes.
Sounds about right.
What's the plan?
Careful next time.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
What do you propose?
What can I help you with?
Empire soldiers. It appears the League was right to worry.
I just hope the villagers are okay.
Let's look around.
After you. Right.
Let's get going.
After you.
Orders.
Sure.
In position. Yes, dear.
Time for plan B?
Have a good run. It's done. Everyone, please follow. You fought well.
Let's get started.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I want to know where we're going.
Understood.
Come up it.
Sounds about right. Moving.
Sure.
Gotcha.
More soldiers.
Come on. We have to take them out. Let's get going.
What's happening?
I'm all ears.
Careful next time. Have a good rest.
Your orders?
You fought well.
Oh yeah?
What do you propose?
On duty. Look, there they are. It's done. Careful next time.
Sure, why not?
Everyone, please follow.
Who are you? What happened? On my mother's grave?
Fear not, upstanding citizens. We are here to save you. Are you all right?
Am I all right? Not for long. What have you done?
Excuse me, good sir. I am afraid we do not understand.
We dealt with the Empire soldiers. You're safe now.
You've just crushed whatever chance we had for surviving this predicament. The League left us on our own, even though they supposedly rely on our supplies so heavily. No outposts, no patrols. Those Empire extremists came here led by an Inquisitor. They slaughtered half of the village, and I barely managed to bargain for the lives of the other half. They'll treat this attack as an act of insubordination. We're doomed.
Oh, stuff it, you coward! It's high time someone dealt with these Empire sickos! Figures that you'd rather spend the rest of your life cowering in fear than take a stand!
Please, there's no need to argue. Who is this Inquisitor? How dangerous of a man are we talking about?
Just another cruel bastard with an overinflated ego and a horde of underlings!
The Inquisitors used to be an elite Empire unit, granted extraordinary authority. They were deployed only in the most dire situations to disrupt enemy activity by any means necessary. If they're operating again, the situation is even worse than we thought.
How about we try to solve that for you? We are somewhat responsible anyway.
We're here on behalf of the League. You're safe with us. We promise.
I don't think we have any other choice.
Finally, someone to take out the trash! Go on! We'll deal with any Empire stragglers left near the village.
Gotcha.
Another one!
Let's dance!
Sure, why not?
Easy.
Eat this!
More trouble on our way.
You fought well.
All right, we'll do it the hard way. Time to get our hands dirty.
Moving.
Just a little walk.
I want to know where we're going.
Let's get it done. Let's look around.
Sounds interesting.
Sir, another subject has perished. The results are less than satisfactory.
Doesn't matter. Take another one. We've got plenty to spare.
Whatever cursed research you think you're conducting here, it's over.
What's the meaning of this? Don't tell me you were hired by the mayor. Does this sorry excuse for a man truly believe he can back out of our deal so easily? Ah, never mind. I'll pay him a visit once I'm done with you.
I'm with you.
Let me lend a hand. Have a good rest.
What's the plan?
Got you!
I've got this one!
Time for plan B.
In position. Let's get it done.
It's all right. You're safe now. Are there any other captives?
No. They took the rest for some tests, and no one returned.
Why would they keep you here? The mayor said he bargained for the village's safety.
The only safety he cares about is his own. Don't you see? We were the price he was willing to pay. They took us in the dead of night, when no one was looking. The mayor was there. He's the one who led soldiers to our home.
A few were to pay the price for the safety of the many. A gruesome trade.
Can it truly be considered the lesser of two evils?
It doesn't matter now. Let's get back to the village, tell the people that the Inquisitor can't harm them anymore.
Hey, what's all the fuss about?
Keep these savages away from me!
Did you think we wouldn't find out? You sent these people to their deaths.
I had to bargain with the Inquisitor for all our sakes. He would slaughter us otherwise.
Convenient excuse.
You bartered with the lives of people you were meant to protect. Now you'll pay the price.
No, please, you have to help me. You promised we'd be safe with you.
Don't worry. We'll take our time with you. You'll pay for every soul you've taken. Don't worry. We'll take our time with you. You'll pay for every soul you've taken.
This man protected you people. He managed to bargain with a madman to save you.
Tell that to the people sent like pigs to the slaughter.
What was the criteria, dear Mayor? How did you choose who should be sacrificed so that you could live another day?
It's the Inquisitor who's at fault here. Don't turn against each other now.
You've done your part. Move away, or we'll take you out as well.
We won't let you murder an unarmed man. Please, stand down. There's no need for any more bloodshed.
You don't scare me. If you stand with them, you'll go down together.
Yes?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. My people, my neighbors, turning against me. This was not supposed to end like this. I did what I had to do to save as many as I could.
I'm sorry. We tried to talk to them and it was just useless.
No, please, I don't blame you. You saved my life. I'm just heartbroken. I wanted to save them, I truly did. What I did was wrong, but what choice did I have?
War shifts one's perspective. It's not our place to judge you.
We will bring you to the Free Phoenicians League embassy, and we will testify to what we saw here. You can trust our honesty.
I do. You've kept your promise, and I will willingly undergo a trial.
Let's get going.
Vaso, are you sure we came to the right place? It's not exactly hospitable. Was this person prone to running late?
No, not really. Nobody in my squad was, to be fair. It was military after all, and I was a demanding leader, if I can put it that way.
You? A demanding leader? I'm sorry, but I find it hard to imagine.
You can always ask Benedict. Oh, he hated my guts when we first met. I'm sure he'd love to tell you all about the good old days.
You've got to be messing with us. I can't even imagine you and Ben butting heads.
I'm as honest as one can get. It was just a different place, a different time. And admittedly, a different me with a different perspective.
Come to think of it, we never got around to talking about your service as the First Blade. Can you tell us more about those times? I mean, if you're comfortable talking about it.
Oh, yes, please. Is it true that the First Blades are the League's most elite unit? Have you ever been on a mage hunt?
I'm afraid my story is rather mundane. I signed up as a young, promising adept and tirelessly ascended the League's hierarchy for a few years. You see, I used to be a very determined person, and I wouldn't give up easily once I set my mind on something.
Not like anything has changed on that matter.
Oh, I assure you, it has. You wouldn't have liked my no-nonsense attitude back then. Anyway, when I was finally promoted to a first sword and assigned my own squad, it didn't quite live up to my expectations. I joined the ranks of mage hunters because I had very strong opinions on how magic should be used. It turned out that my views did not align with those of my superiors. Wait, I sense something. Stay still.
Are you alright? What's happening?
A powerful spell has been unleashed. Watch out! Something's coming!
Nothing's fun without risk.
What is it?
Victory.
This wasn't an accidental manifestation. Someone manipulated natural mana reserves to summon those elementals.
Are you sure about your friend's intentions?
After you.
You mentioned you didn't part on good terms. Would they have a reason to seek revenge?
No. I don't think they'd be capable of such spite. We should follow the residual trail left by the spell. Something's not right here.
Sounds about right.
Sure, why not?
We've got company.
What do you propose?
Yes.
Careful. Enemies up ahead.
This can't end here.
Got him! Here I come!
You asked for this.
Yes?
Ugh! Get off me!
There they are.
Moving.
Let's look around. Moving.
Right.
Understood.
Sounds about right.
Gotcha.
Do I want to know where we're going? Let's dance!
Sure.
Let's get it done.
After you.
You need my advice?
Yes?
So, are we in trouble yet?
Guys.
Let me lend a hand.
That's it!
What do you propose?
Let me do it. Easy.
Let's get going.
Sounds about right.
Sounds interesting.
Right! Moving.
Sure, why not?
Do I want to know where we're going?
The trail ends here. I can't sense anything. It's a dead end.
Are you sure? We can still...
You really came. I can't believe it.
Darrell, where's Ryan? What's going on?
They're dead, Commander. I see years of civilian life have dulled your senses. Rain did not send that message. I did. I knew you wouldn't refuse meeting your beloved second-in-command.
They're dead?
Yes, Vaso. They died because of you. While you were busy self-pitying and peacefully rebuilding your life, we were stripped of our rank, one suicidal campaign after another. Rain's unit was deployed deep into enemy territory. They knew they were not coming back. The League wouldn't waste reinforcements on a group of convicts.
I had no idea. Why would the League hold you responsible for my orders?
Because we should have known better than to follow them. We trusted you. When push came to shove, you ran, leaving us to clean up your mess. It's time you took responsibility for your mistakes, Commander.
Hey, take it easy, will ya?
Stay back, Malachi. He's a dangerous man. I don't want you to get hurt.
So consider it. Now you want to play the hero. You're not fooling anyone, Vaso. You'll pay for what you did.
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm all ears.
What's the plan?
Yes, dear.
Oh, yeah?
Watch my back.
Time for plan B?
Hey, Dad!
What can I help you with?
What do you propose? Vaso, are you alright? Who was that?
He was one of your former squad mates as well, wasn't he?
Yes, my subordinate. He always questioned my orders. Turned out he was right all along. I'm sorry to have brought you here. If I had known it was all a trap.
It's alright, Vaso. I'm glad we were here to help you.
So, Vaso, I don't mean to push, but what was this guy's deal?
I guess I owe you an explanation. Years ago, on the brink of the war, my squad was conducting an operation on Empire territory. We were sent after a sorcerer who had stolen a powerful relic from one of the League's noble houses. When we found her lair, she wasn't there. We secured the relic, and that should have concluded our task. However, we found out the sorcerer had already used it to set a vile ritual in motion. It was her revenge against a nearby town that had wronged her.
Did you stop her?
We did. We hunted her down and managed to save hundreds of innocent lives. But in doing so, we brought upon us the wrath of our commanders. We acted against our orders, deconspiring our presence on hostile territory. I knew there would be consequences, and so did my subordinates, but I didn't give them any choice. At the time, I was convinced it was the right call, and I was not afraid to execute my will.
You were just trying to save civilian lives. They punished you like one would a traitor, and all you did was your duty as a First Blade.
I put the League's interest at risk. In the eyes of the nobles, I committed treason. Compromised my orders to save the lives of our enemies.
I'm so sorry it happened to you. For what it's worth, I believe you were right.
There's no use pondering a lost cause. None of us can turn back time. But knowing what happened to my soldiers, I see that I can no longer run from the past. I need some time to think about it. Let's get out of here. We can talk more when we return to the city.
Spotted some bad guys.
What's the plan?
Let's get going.
Sure.
Hello, Vaso. How are you holding up?
I am deeply sorry I dragged you into this mess. If I knew it would only bring you more pain and misery.
No apology needed, Vaso. I'm more worried about you.
We'll understand if you'd rather stay in the city for a few days. Take some time off.
Thank you, but there's no need, really. I'd rather work this through at your side, if that's all right. In my youth, I used magic as a weapon, a sword against those who would abuse it. I'm glad to put it to better use now, aiding my closest friends. I just want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done for me. Without you, I don't know if I'd have the courage to face my past.
We're just returning the favor, Vaso. Let us know if you need any help whatsoever. You know you can count on us.
I appreciate it. But we should focus on your goal for now. When it's all over, I'll try reaching out to my old squad mates. It's time for me to stop wallowing in self-pity.
What's your plan?
To do what I do best. Work towards mending as many wounds as I can.
Gotcha!
Just a little walk.
Thank you for your thorough report. Our people are taking care of whatever follow-up has to be carried on. We've already interrogated the mayor, but he provided very limited intel. We're no closer to finding out what the Inquisitor was after. We also contacted the village, but its dwellers have grown non-compliant. They refused to continue shipments, enraged by your intervention. Overall, congratulations on taking out the Inquisitor, but the supply issue remains, and the clock is ticking. While I'm sure you weren't actively acting against us, your recklessness put us in a difficult position.
Hey, you weren't there. There's no way to talk down an angry mob. In the heat of the moment, we had to rely on our judgment.
I keep reminding you that we're at war. Sometimes you have to make tough choices to reach your goal, even against your best judgment. Anyhow, that concludes your task. Your efforts won't go unnoticed, and the League thanks you for your contribution. As for your request concerning the payment, I've amassed some information on the Claw. Although I must admit, I doubt we could provide you with anything groundbreaking, since it has been a relevant subject for a while now. According to our intelligence, the Claw was once a high house of the Empire, although their current emperor would undoubtedly deny it nowadays. It is used to possess significant political influence and wealth.
So, not only is the Claw real, it actually operated openly at some point. Oh, there must be some records of their activities.
It was ages ago, mind you. There was a reason to believe they were secretly involved in some human supremacist activism and various projects publicly denounced by other races. They were deemed a considerable threat to stability.
Do you know anything about those projects? Perhaps there's some connection between them.
We tried to make sense of this in the past, but with the rise of the technomancers, League surveillance focused more on the immediate threat. There have been no records of the Claw since then.
Is that really all you have on the Claw?
I warned you it's not much. I attached a copy of the relevant reports with your payment.
It will suffice, thank you. But if you happen to find something else, we will be much obliged.
Of that I am most certain. For now, though, we do not require your immediate assistance. I bid you farewell, and I hope we'll get to work together again.
So there's that. We tried talking to both sides.
Come on, let's meet up with the others at Pablo's. Sure.
Let's get going.
So here we are, risking our lives time and time again, and yet there's still so much we don't know.
How is this conflict even still going? From what we've learned, both sides are a terrible mess. They have little regard for their people's lives or the destruction they leave in their wake. Not to mention they're repeatedly sending us to blind and certain death.
They have an abundance of mercenaries at their disposal, Malachi. This is war.
Yes, this is war. I feel like this phrase is more common than a greeting these days. And despite all our efforts, we still don't know anything about the Claw.
I admit I hoped for more, but we got something out of this, didn't we?
Blisters from walking, bruised knuckles.
Our current knowledge boils down to the fact that nobody is willing to say anything useful.
But isn't this a fact worth taking into account?
The Empire blocked the Claw reports for an unknown reason.
And the League said the Claw once operated from within the Empire. There's a high house, no less. If true, it's surprising to say the least.
The other races considered them a threat back then. And yet we know for a fact that Hallis recognized a Claw member who participated in some dealings with a League outpost.
It's all just half-truths and speculations. No solid proof or even further leads.
Maybe we just need more time. If we keep doing these jobs...
They will still treat us like outsiders. No matter how many suicide missions we complete, I don't know if we can ever change that.
We need to think it all through. I'm still researching the Oracle. I think I'm onto something. Maybe this will shed some new light.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
Being among people used to make me feel alive. Now it feels like a distraction that confuses and drains me. We're still no closer to knowing what happened to our parents. It's infuriating. I don't know how Kayla's holding up so well. The only thing anyone talks about here is the war. And I fear we are losing ourselves in it too. That we may soon forget our purpose here because of it. All this work feels like a welcome change, but we can't afford to let go. To mellow down. To lose our purpose in the crowd.
You're still upset, Mal.
What gave it away?
I understand your frustration, but you don't have to be so touchy. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was an emotional day.
Tell me about it. I may be able to cheer you up, though. If I'm right, we'll soon finally learn something about the Oracle.
You had a breakthrough in your little book club with Pablo?
Indeed. I think it could, in fact, be connected to the attack on the City of Bones.
So you're saying it is true. Parents died over a legend from the hands of some ghost assassins nobody wants to talk about. This is such bullshit.
There's always a kernel of truth to legends, you know? Dad knew about the Oracle. If they researched it, it's possible that the Claw targeted them for this very reason. If I'm right, following the Oracle's legend could help us learn what the assassins were so afraid of. Maybe even draw them out of hiding again.
All right, I still don't know what to think about all this, but I trust you, Kayla. So what is it you learned exactly?
I used Pablo's connections to track and acquire an extensive bibliography so that I could filter and cross-reference parents' notes on the Oracle. At first, I couldn't make any sense of it. I was almost ready to give up, but then I just had a hunch. Suddenly, I knew exactly where we should go.
A hunch? Is that it? You want to send us on a wild goose chase based on a hunch?
You said you trust me, Mal. Act on it. I'm certain there's something out there, and I know it's important. Can I count on you to help me find it?
Yeah. I've got your back. I always will.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
That's the place. Remember, the soldiers here are not working with the League. If they attack, it's within our rights to defend ourselves.
Got it. Let's find our people and bring them home.
I hope we're not too late.
In position. Let's look around. Everyone, please follow.
Sounds interesting.
Right.
What's happening?
On.
Seriously? More?
Yes?
Yes.
What's the plan?
Oh yeah.
What do you propose?
Come up it! Moving fast.
Hostiles.
There they are.
You fought well.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Yes.
Speak. Roger.
Moving.
Forward.
I'm with you.
Repositioning.
Sure.
Let's get started.
Look out.
Let's get it done.
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
We don't have all day. Out of my way!
Targets ahead.
Sure.
Right.
Yep, that's me.
What's on your mind? What's the plan? What do you propose?
Orders.
Gotcha.
Forward!
Let's look around.
Sure.
Understood.
Sure.
You! Don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
We are here on the behalf of the City of Bones, conducting an investigation in a missing persons case.
I'd advise you to cooperate.
Wait, I know who you are. You're the ones we're looking for. You slaughtered my people. It's time to pay for the lives you've taken.
I'm listening.
Patience. What's that?
There they are. Just no choice.
On duty.
Yes? Take that!
Careful next time.
You asked for this.
Yes.
The key to victory.
Repositioning.
Time for Plan B.
What do you propose? I've got this one. They left us no choice.
Okay. Help.
Listening.
Seriously. More?
I'm taking you down.
What's the plan?
Right here.
people they've taken.
Everyone, please follow.
Let's get going.
They're dead.
They were tortured. The elves must have tried to interrogate them.
Do you think they were looking for us?
There's nothing we can do now. I'll write a letter to Dean explaining what happened. Let's get back to Free Phoenicia.
In position.
On your command.
Why not?
Got the sand out of your shoes yet?
Still working on that.
I'm glad we found the time to solve this matter back at home. Thank you.
Are you still having mixed feelings about leaving the City of Bones?
I have no doubts whether my decision was right. You two are my highest priority.
But what about you, Benedict? How are you feeling?
I'm still a little worried. Dean is a good man. I know he'll work his ass off to keep the city safe, but it's just hard to leave it all in his hands, you know? Back when I was captain, I would personally oversee the work of all my men. It's not that I don't trust them. I just wanted to be sure. I needed that certainty. I don't regret going with you. It's just that being so far away, it's not easy for me to let go.
I can tell you've been on edge lately. You know you can always talk to us, right? You don't have to treat us like kids anymore.
When you put it that way, I really do look like a patronizing bastard, don't I?
Come on. That's not what I meant. Just let us be here for you, as much as you are here for us.
I will do my best. It's a promise.
We will hold you to that. Sure.
Let's get going. Gotcha. An actual ancient ruin. Right here, in the middle of nowhere. How did you know we'd find it here?
I told you. I had a hunch.
It's not like you to act on hunches. Are you sure you're telling me all there is to it?
I promise, Mal. I'm a bit confused myself, but I hope we'll find some answers here. I mean, just look at this place. It's breathtaking.
Feel like you're dodging the question, but fine. Okay. I trust you. It really is impressive.
It's indeed fascinating, but please be careful. There's no telling what we'll encounter here.
Got it. Come on. Let's take a look at this place.
Follow me.
Moving.
Sure, why not?
Understood.
Yeah.
You need my advice?
Just a little walk.
Gotcha.
Let's get it done.
Huh. Trouble ahead.
Look, there they are.
Come up it! Here I come!
Let's look around.
Huh?
You fought well. It's done.
You asked for this.
On it.
In position. Everyone, please follow.
There's something different about these ruins. Kayla, does the terminal say what they're used for?
I think so. It seems they held some sort of a rite of passage here. At least 3 of the 5 trials must be completed to proceed. They must be somewhere nearby.
Does it say what these trials are?
Only that they were used to test their young ones for aptitude and weakness among their kind.
They could be dangerous. I don't doubt our abilities, but we must remain vigilant.
Oh, come on. It's supposed to be a test for ancient children. How hard can it be?
Let's get it done.
There they are.
Out of my way. See a target.
Seriously. More? Shouldn't have messed with me.
Speak. Watch me.
Let's get going.
Moving.
Sure.
There they are.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Sure, why not?
In position. Let's look around.
Got it.
Seriously, more?
What can I help you with? Target.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Me?
Time for Plan B.
Watch me. One down. Didn't break a sweat.
Yes?
Oh yeah?
Anyone else?
On my way.
Let me lend a hand.
Gotcha.
In position.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
On it.
Understood.
Hmm?
Look.
Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please follow.
Follow me.
Take that!
Moving.
There they are.
You left us no choice.
Got it.
Let's get it done.
Patience? What's that?
Easy pickings.
I'm not done yet.
Careful next time.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
Everyone, please follow.
Yes.
Perish.
Sure.
Yeah.
In position.
On it.
Thank you.
Two to go.
Thank
If I
you,
didn't dislike the ancients,
Grand Arbiter,
I would start
for
now.
finally talking some sense into these rabble-rousers. If not for you, things would have surely heated up to a full-scale human rebellion in a matter of days, if not
Do
hours.
not misunderstand my intentions.
How can we
I'm not
express
taking your
our
side in this
gratitude?
dispute, nor am I siding with anyone else. I acted only to stop an escalation that would bring ruin to all involved. If you wish to honor me, find a way for peaceful coexistence. Do not let such matters spark conflict. I was able to prevent it this time, but that may not always be the case.
Yeah, right. Again with the equal blame bullshit. As if any of this was our fault.
Shh, don't provoke her. I've heard stories of what happens to those who make her lose her temper. We would...
What was that?
It felt like reliving a memory.
That voice. Do you think it was the Oracle?
I don't know. It's possible.
Let's look around. Everyone, please follow.
Seriously? More?
You fought well.
I've got this one.
Moving.
Yes! Cover me. Gone with the...
Sorry about that.
I'm right here. Have a good rest.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sure.
On it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. What's happening?
Nothing's fun without risk. Time for plan B?
Let me do it. Target. On duty.
Anyone else?
Look, there they are.
There they are. Gotcha.
In position.
Follow me. Watch me.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it done. Understood. Let's look around. Moving.
I'm with you. They hold me in high esteem, but I can see the fear in their eyes. It was never my intention to intimidate them, yet I'm afraid further interventions may cause more rifts between the people of John rather than close them. The humans I served and who served me in return are now a part of this world, and so they'll serve a greater purpose along with its other inhabitants. They must all live together, work together, and be prepared to fight together. I did all I could to prepare a foundation for them to build upon, but I always knew that one day I would have to go into hiding. I hope my efforts won't go to waste. When the time is right and the world is ready for me, a champion worthy of my power shall find me.
In position. Everyone, please follow. In position.
Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Sure. On it.
Let's get it done. Understood.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you
And
sure
that's the third
we should be
one.
doing this?
The barrier
cold
should be
feet.
open now,
Well, there's no
but
backing out
we can
now.
still try out the
Today,
other trials if we
finally
want
show
to.
them what we're made of.
What about the Arbiter lady? She was pretty adamant we're not supposed to act without her approval. Now, I heard some tall tales about these freaky powers of hers.
Sure.
Yeah, I heard it too. They say she's like a machine, blowing people to bits like they're nothing.
She's said to have once decimated dozens in like a few minutes, without even breaking a sweat.
Getting cold feet? Well, there's no backing out now. Today, we finally show them what we're made of. Shut up, cowards. There's no way she knows about any of this. Just think about it. How would she find us, huh?
did.
My lady? Please, please, no, no, no!
Just a little walk.
Let's get it done.
The facility recognizes that we passed the trials. We should be able to proceed deeper inside now.
So, does anyone want to address the disembodied voices? Where did they even come from?
I wonder, were these shards a part of the trials?
If they're supposed to be clues, they're terrible.
There's something I don't quite understand. If that was the oracle we heard, it sounded as if she was a mediator between humans and the other races. But we're in an ancient facility. Weren't the ancients already gone when the humans appeared on John?
History, we learn, is equal parts fact and guesswork meant to fill the gaps.
Any idea of what to make of it all, Kayla? You still with us?
We're in. Come on, I feel like we're getting close.
Close to what exactly?
Let's look around.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
On it.
Is that it? The thing we came here to find?
Yes, just give me a moment.
Haven't we seen it before?
It's safe, Benedict. I know what I'm doing.
I don't mean to doubt you, but are you...
Oh, my head is pounding again.
As is mine. Safe, you say?
Give it time. I apologize. The discomfort will pass shortly. We can leave now.
Leave? Don't you want to keep digging? We were supposed to learn more about the Oracle here.
We have everything we need.
Huh?
I don't understand what's happening to me lately. I've always been interested in knowledge and excited by the adventure that goes with it. But now, ever since Mom and Dad died, it feels like a clawing hunger that I struggle to feed, as if trying to fill the hole they've left behind. I question things that I'd never fully considered before, about morality and what life truly is. And every answer I have to provide myself feels like it has an invisible weight attached to it. Now, after today, that hunger has grown.
How is Kayla doing?
She's still in her cabin, hunched over some notes and books. I'm getting worried.
Isn't that just what she does? When has she not been burying her nose in some ancient papers?
Yeah, I mean, she's just been so distant lately.
I'm done. Let's go to Pablo's.
Are you sure? Is everything all right?
Of course. I've never felt better. Come on, we've got places to be.
Let's get going.
Good, you're back. What's going on?
What do you mean?
The recruiters from both sides have banged on my door several times in the last hour trying to get me to join up. I was ready to lock myself in the pantry and wait for the worst.
We'd best ask around in the embassies, see what it's all about.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Yes, Mal. Let's go already. It sounded serious.
Tomorrow.
Gotcha.
why aren't you geared up yet? We're sending you in, immediately.
What's going on?
Funny you should ask, kiddo. We've had a little revenant emergency at one of our dig sites, and these bloody elves took the opportunity to storm our defenses. We'll drive them out, but we need someone to secure the contents of the vault as we keep the League at bay.
What's so important about it?
That's not your concern, recruits. Get your asses in there right now. That's an order.
Wanna bet the League wants us to help capture the vault?
I don't do lost bets.
Splendid timing. If you may follow me, we have an urgent matter to attend.
Hold up, a word of explanation?
We've captured an ancient vault from the Empire, but these humans are relentless. We're holding them back for the time being, and we need you to get in there covertly and get a hold of the knowledge held inside. Be ready to cut your way through some revenant guardians.
There are so many Empire dig sites out there. Why is this one so special?
Satiate your curiosity on the battlefield. Now get to it!
Sure, why not?
Just a little walk.
Well, that's awkward.
They want us to go and assist on both sides of the barricade at the same time.
We can't appease them both this time. Maybe we should stay out of this.
We didn't come here to participate in the war, but we're already involved quite heavily. If we don't choose a side now, we may lose the support of them both.
It's about choosing a lesser evil at this point. But which one is it?
Well, what are your thoughts, everyone?
The League's bad, the Empire's bad. Flip a coin, I'll follow.
Even despite my personal feud with the modern Empire, the prospect of joining the League is equally unappealing. I doubt there's any moral high ground in choosing either.
Wouldn't put it better myself.
As long as you stay true to your principles, you have my support.
Okay, well that's good to hear. Whatever happens, happens.
Thank you for believing in us. We don't have to make a choice yet. Let's ponder on it on our way there.
What's on your mind?
I know we shouldn't wonder, but this facility is truly spectacular. True old-school open-air site.
My heart aches knowing how much knowledge will be lost in the battle, never to be retrieved.
Maybe that's for the better. We don't need any more ancient death rubble unearthed.
Let's not jump to conclusions here. We don't know what they uncovered.
She does have a point though, Leon. Would they really fight for it if it was just a clutter of pretty rubbish?
Come on, we shouldn't waste time. The battle is still at a stalemate. Let's hurry before it catches up to us.
In position.
Follow me. Watch me.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow. Understood.
Truly old school to its core. Good old double authorization.
Oof, why is everything we need to get always locked behind some elaborate doors?
Given the nature of things that are often found in ancient vaults, I believe security is in everyone's interest. Anyhow, I believe we need to access 2 terminals to get in.
Let's go then.
I wish we could just go over the gate on our airship.
I don't think flying over a battlefield would be a good idea.
Yeah, I know. It'd save us some hassle, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
Follow me.
Yes, what do you propose?
Got him. Oh yeah?
What's the plan?
You asked for this.
Gone with the wind.
Pathetic.
Here they are.
What?
Take that!
Yes.
Have a good rest.
I suppose this is one of the terminals we were looking for.
That's right, old friend. There are a handful of activity logs still accessible if we want to take a look.
Keep it short and sweet. Do they mention anything of relevance to us?
They were digging ancient artifacts from the facility the Citadel was built on. Apparently, there were plenty.
The League must have learned about it if they committed so many forces to this assault. Let's go find the other terminal.
Everyone, please follow. got you. Let's get it done.
Sure.
In position.
Got it.
What's on your mind?
Aha!
Come up. Here I come.
Easy.
Yes. Not now.
Just no choice.
You fought well.
Sounds interesting.
Let's get going.
Let's look around. Let's get it done.
On it.
Sure. What do you propose?
Time for Plan B. More.
One down. Anyone else?
I've got this one!
Oh yeah. Shouldn't have messed with me. Shouldn't have messed.
Careful next time.
Stop struggling.
Come up in.
Targets ahead. Have a good rest.
plan.
Huh. Trouble ahead.
You asked for this.
Perish.
Moving.
I've got this one!
Sure, why not?
And that's the second terminal. That went smoothly.
Any logs here?
Well, yes. It appears they dug up an archive that was considered to be a major breakthrough. I believe ancients used this vault to experiment on mana. The logs end quite abruptly. The revenants must have crawled out shortly after.
Well, he must have been activated when the Empire booted up the archive. Interesting.
That's it. That's it. The gate should open now.
We should hurry.
Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha! Let's get going.
In position.
Shit! The fighting has already reached this part. What now?
We can't just run through the crossfire.
It might be the point of no return, but we can't just turn back now. It's time to pick a side.
Let's get behind the Empire soldiers. We are going with them. There they are.
It's done.
Didn't break a sweat. Speak. Anyone else?
Understood.
What?
Dear. You fought well. Have a good rest.
Thanks for the assist, mercenaries. Hey, I know you. Weren't you usuals at the embassy? Good fight, guys.
We've done a few things, true. Didn't think we would be that recognizable, though.
Nonsense. You were the ones who got rid of the Chaos Shards, right? And you liberated the Silverite mine, didn't you?
Well, about the mine.
You really are some reliable sort, no doubt. Perfect for the task at hand. We will make sure you have a clear path. You just need to fetch whatever it is the League dogs attacked us for.
Consider it done, Captain.
Sure, why not?
Watch me.
Sure. Let's get going.
On it.
Everyone, please follow.
Just a little walk.
Let's get it done.
Sure. I'm with you.
Look, there they are.
Got him! Yes.
It's done. Well, next time.
Gone with the wind.
Yeah.
Take that!
Perish.
I've got this one.
Have a good rest. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
What's happening?
Follow me. Got it.
Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Watch me.
In position.
Sure, why not?
Huh?
You need my advice? Aha! everything.
You asked for this.
Follow me.
Got me.
Oh, yeah? Cover me!
Yes. Another one!
On it.
Yes?
Perish.
Sounds interesting.
Got it. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Alrighty. That's one huge archive. Fetching all the data will take me a moment.
You better hurry up. It would be a shame if we had to leave you behind when the enemy catches up to us.
You wound me.
I thought you were friends.
We are.
Best friends, in fact.
It's pretty ironic, isn't it? We used to seal such data to keep it out of the wrong hands.
And now we're delivering it straight to our new allies.
Things sure have changed, sis.
I truly hope it's for the better.
All done. Time to regroup with the soldiers.
Everyone, please follow.
Back already, recruits. Good. I know you need to get this intel back ASAP, but we wouldn't mind some backup as we drive the League back where they belong. Though I'm in no position to order you, the Empire would appreciate it if you joined our forces in a strike on the enemy positions.
I'm listening.
While the League and the Empire might both seem petty and violent, we can't just keep sitting on the fence. If we want to move forward with our cause, we should seek help from those who are not afraid of progress themselves. The League clings to the status quo from before the human race. The old solutions don't work anymore. The Empire fights for what should have been granted to humans once they were recognized as equals. I know this war is not our focus, but it would have caught up to us sooner or later. I just hope we're right, that the Empire is right. In the end, it still feels like choosing between two sides of the same coin. Let's get going.
There you are, my favorite recruits, harbingers of victory. You've made quite an impression. In fact, there's someone here who'd like to meet you. General Adelaide. These are the mercenaries I told you about.
It's always a pleasure to meet fellow patriots. The Empire is truly glad you were able to make it back alive.
We'll try to keep it that way.
Good, good. We're gonna need that staying alive attitude of yours very soon. The precious data you've obtained in your last stunt has been forwarded to one of our best facilities. We would like you to support the troops stationed there.
Sounds tame. Surprisingly so.
Don't get overconfident. These League bastards are crafty. They may already know where the data was transferred.
In fact, you may want to consider getting some experienced help. You don't lack enthusiasm, but you could surely use the aid of someone more seasoned.
Do you have anyone particular in mind?
Well, there's a handful of skilled, trustworthy mercenaries in the Empire's net. But if you aim for the best, there's a certain bounty hunter codenamed Tet.
Oh, do tell.
I don't know if he'll agree to working together. He is a bit of a mystery, extremely picky about the jobs passed his way. We still can't crack his code of behavior, so to speak. But when he does take a job, he's a top-tier, stone-cold killer. His ruthlessness earned him a reputation of the perfect war machine.
Sounds like a delightful fella.
Indeed. In fact, he was just here, dropping off a bounty. I took the liberty of mentioning your group to him as well. He said he'd get in touch.
Much obliged.
Hey, don't be so formal. I told you, you are one of us now. Good luck, soldiers.
I guess there won't be any harm in checking this mercenary out.
Mysterious individual with an attitude and a body count. Peculiar.
Hey, you there. Are you the owners of this ship?
Yes? Do you want me to repark, or...?
I was instructed to reach out to you and attempt to negotiate a contract. Here I am. My name is Tet.
Oh, right. You must be the picky, cold-blooded assassin the recruiter told us about.
That's inaccurate. I am both literally and figuratively unable to be cold-blooded.
About that, forgive my bluntness, but I don't think I've ever seen a construct like you. What's your story?
I am not sure. I work for the Empire because their research relates to my personal investigation. It's logical.
So, is there any chance you'd be willing to team up with us? I mean, maybe there's a way we could help with that investigation of yours.
It seems unlikely. And yet, you interest me. This is curious.
And how do we interest you? I mean, is that a good thing?
Not you. Her, specifically.
What? Who? Me?
You bear an energy footprint very similar to the one I am drawn to. I wish to empirically study this peculiar connection. I agree to work with you.
So, that's it? I mean, fine, sure. From what we've heard, your skills should come in handy.
Provided you make sure I am sufficiently defended and allowed to operate without risk to my well-being, I can contribute to the lethal force of the group.
You have some pretty established requirements, don't you?
My primary concern is maintaining my own integrity. I find no satisfaction in partaking in risky activities.
How do you become such a skilled bounty hunter with this attitude?
From my experience, people are the predominant threat to my safety. Every person terminated means one less thing to worry about.
Shit, that's cold. Can't argue with that logic, though.
I guess it's settled then. Welcome aboard, Tet. What's happening?
Got it.
Good. You're finally here. Report to your station at the end of the corridor.
Word of explanation? Like, what it is we're supposed to be guarding here?
You'll learn everything you need to know at your station. Get a move on, Mercs.
Wow, that's a warm welcome.
What else did you expect?
Let's look around.
Watch me.
Moving.
Follow me.
Let's get it done.
Mm-hmm. On it.
You must be the security detail. Good. You're just on time.
Yep, reporting for duty. Is there anything we should know about this place?
The less you know, the better, mercenary.
Great. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
So, can you disclose any information whatsoever? Like, what is the purpose of this facility?
No can do. Project Terminus is strictly confidential. All you need to know is the data you acquired is safely sealed inside there.
This is going to be a long shift.
Did you hear that? It didn't sound good.
I would recommend minding your own business. Hold your guard, soldiers.
Aren't we supposed to be on alert? We should at least check what's going on in there.
You're supposed to make sure nobody gets in, including yourselves. This section is closed off for a reason.
And what's that sound?
I don't like that. We didn't plan no drills. Be prepared to guard these doors with your lives.
Easy pickings.
Understood.
What do you propose?
Have a good rest.
On my way!
Down with the wind.
Got it.
Gotcha.
How did they get inside? This is critical. Take your squad and check the perimeter for other breaches. Here, take this key card to get around the facility. I'll round up our remaining forces on this floor and make sure the gate to the inner lab remains secure.
I wonder why they're so secretive about this Project Terminus. I thought we'd have gained their trust by now.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I want to know all the details. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh. Trouble ahead.
Look, there they are. Everyone, please follow. In position.
Mm-hmm. See a target.
There they are. Come up in!
Careful. Aha!
Let's get going. I can't believe we gotta run around looking for keycards. Don't they have some security measures for situations like that?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm right here.
Seriously?
Trouble ahead.
Yes?
Yeah.
Not like I have a lot of experience in that matter, but this place does feel extra gloomy.
I feel like my shoes will eventually stick to the floor and just stay there.
Yes?
Moving.
Oh yeah.
On it.
Let's get it done.
They left us no choice.
Anyone else?
You asked for this.
You fought well.
Take that!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Didn't break a sweat.
Understood. Everyone, please follow.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done.
I've got this one!
Watch me. Mm-hmm.
Moving.
Let's get going.
Just a little walk.
In position.
This looks like an interdisciplinary facility, doesn't it? Mana, ancient relics.
Never seen so much mana residue pumped like sewage. They burned through a lot of it.
You asked for this.
One down.
I've got this one. They got me. They left us no choice. Sure.
Sir, what happened here?
Hurry! They went through the portal. You have to follow them.
You need help. We can look for someone to patch you up. Just wait here, okay?
No, don't worry, I'll make it. You need to stop them before they reach the engineers.
Why would the League target them?
They're the ones who processed all incoming data for Project Terminus.
They knew the contents of that archive would be guarded, so they went after the people studying it instead. The attack on the inner lab was just a decoy.
Come on. It would help if we'd known they were on the other side of the building.
Let's move. It sounds like we don't have much time.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Follow me.
Let's get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, the engineers are cool.
See a target.
They're new bodies. They must have been kidnapped.
We've got to follow them. Let's look for a way out.
What's the plan?
Yes?
Yeah.
Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha.
On it.
Sure.
Moving.
What's on your mind?
Yes.
Yes, dear. Targets ahead. In position.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You need my advice?
Pathetic.
Here I come.
Got it.
Watch my back.
Watch me. Mm-hmm.
Right away.
Look, there they are.
Huh. Ahead.
This can't end here.
Perish.
Let's look around. Understood.
Let's get going.
Got it.
Sure, why not?
Release the engineers immediately.
Sure, no problem. Oh, come on. Are you really that stupid? Do you think you can just ask us politely to retreat? You humans are ridiculous pests.
Yep, that's me.
I'm with you.
See a target.
Time for Plan B?
Careful next time. In position.
I didn't tell them anything. I swear on my life.
You can relax now. You did well. The Empire will surely reward your loyalty.
Did they interrogate you? What were they after?
They asked some general questions. I think they were trying to make sure they got the right guy. They specifically mentioned mana manipulation. Seemed to display great interest in our failed experiments on live subjects.
That's peculiar indeed.
Maybe they wanted to know the potential side effects, or
Or they aimed to find out how to use mana to intentionally harm others.
It's not exactly uncommon for the League to tamper with mana. They did hire us once to cover up for their reckless, mana-fueled ritual. Anyway, did I just hear you saying that the Empire is experimenting on live subjects?
Are you sure you're authorized to be asking these questions?
Never mind. You'd better get back to the lab. It should be safe now.
Yes, that's exactly what we should do. Thank you for your timely rescue.
Let me do it.
Sure.
Ah, there you are. Just the dynamic duo I was looking for.
Please never address us like that again.
What do you need?
Someone's stealing from me. Ballsy, isn't it? I think so too.
Leon, that's terrible news. Maybe we can trace the thieves. What is it exactly that was stolen?
Nothing but junk. That's what worries me, actually. There's a fair share of valuable tech in my workshop, but the culprit only took some half-baked prototypes and a few schematics. It's obvious they're no common thief. I asked Cestia for help, but she couldn't track them, meaning they aren't from the Free City. Luckily, that friend of yours, wonderful and resourceful as she is, offered her services.
Our friend? You must be talking about Hallis, right?
Yes, exactly her. Though it cost me an arm and leg, she managed to provide me with a lead that I'd like to check. The only thing I'm missing is some company. What do you say about taking a little detour?
Sure, we'll try to find a spare moment.
Great, amazing even. I'll leave you all the maps Hallis passed on to me.
Gotcha!
Our heroes of the day. It's a pleasure to see you.
I wish I could say the feeling's mutual, but this last mission did leave a bit of a sour taste.
I'm not sure I understand.
It's hard to do your job when you're constantly kept in the dark.
Yeah. Solid intel would surely make our task easier. I thought we'd earn your trust already. Instead, you sent us to guard some shady lab with no information about it whatsoever. This conspiracy of silence doesn't really paint a good picture.
Listen. The Empire values your services, but we can't just...
No, they're right. Listen, the facility you were sent to has served its purpose and is now getting closed. Let's leave this in the past, shall we? From now on, we'll make sure you get some better dossiers. All right?
Agreed. Do you have any other things you might need us for?
Not at the moment, no. A word of advice, so take it as a token of goodwill. The Merchants Guild people have been asking about you. You know what they say. You'd best be prepared to answer their questions when they come knocking.
That doesn't sound good. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind.
Let's get going.
Just a little walk.
Hello, good people! You're just in time for an opportunity of a lifetime.
Whatever it is you're selling, we're not buying.
I wouldn't dare try to scam you, good sir. In fact, I'm here to hire you on behalf of the Merchants Guild.
The Merchants Guild? What do we do to draw the attention of the city's sovereigns?
Enough to have us following your career with great curiosity. You keep some interesting company.
Hey, it's all above board. We've got our licenses right here.
Your license is issued by the Merchants Guild that can be revoked at any moment, along with your citizenship.
What is this, blackmail? Are you trying to extort us?
Not at all. I assure you, I just wanted you to see the full picture before we begin negotiations.
That's what you call negotiating around these parts? Go on then. Say your piece.
We do not expect any gifts or favors. You'll be fairly compensated for your work. As for the job itself, we found out that some of our suppliers have been going missing. Just enough to still be within the margin of error.
What kind of supplies are we talking about?
Mostly food and medicine, rations we stockpiled to deal with an influx of war refugees. These resources were meant for city hospitals and shelters. To put it bluntly, people will start dying if we can't get them back.
Can't you just buy more? I find it hard to believe that the bottomless coffers of the Merchants Guild can't afford a few more bandages.
Resupplying on such a scale takes more time than we can spare. More importantly, we need to set an example and prevent such exploits from happening again. We already know who did it and discovered their approximate location. All you need to do is deliver swift justice and recover as much of the resources as possible.
Why us? I'm sure your famed agents are more than capable of dealing with this on their own.
Let's just say it's a delicate matter, and we wouldn't want personal connections to affect the task. But we also value the discretion you displayed when dealing with the recent bomb threat. I truly hope it becomes the beginning of a long and fruitful partnership.
It doesn't sound like you're giving us a lot of choice on that matter. Fine, we'll do it.
Fantastic. Here's all the job details you may need. When it's done, meet me in the marketplace.
Sure. I'm listening.
Perfect hiding place. Unremarkable, inhospitable, with a good view. Whoever our quarry is, they know what they're doing.
They must already know we're coming. Keep your guard up.
I can feel turbulent magic in the area. There's bound to be wild elementals roaming these mountains.
Oh, great. And here I was hoping for a simple job for once. Come on, let's get this over with.
Let's get it done.
On it.
Moving.
Yeah. Huh? Easy pickings.
Let me lend a hand.
What do you propose? What's the plan? Sorry about that.
Everyone, please follow.
Sounds interesting.
Understood.
On my way!
Orders.
Yes!
Yes?
Didn't break a sweat. Anyone else?
Come up it!
Moving.
Follow me.
Sure.
Yeah.
In position.
Sure.
Let's get it done.
On it. Watch me.
Let's look around.
Got it.
Just a little walk.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
On duty.
One down. Stop struggling.
What do you propose?
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Aha!
Yeah. Follow me. Got it.
Sure. Understood.
Gotcha.
In position.
Watch me.
Let's get it done.
Sure. On it. See a target. Huh. Trouble ahead.
Sure, why not?
Follow me.
You there? Please help us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Didn't break a sweat.
You fought well. Got you!
Got him!
What's the plan?
What can I help you with? Have a good rest. Another one!
Let's get going.
Sure.
Moving.
Got it.
Gotcha.
You saved our lives, stranger. Thank you so much, but I'm afraid we don't have much to give in return.
Don't thank them yet. I remember you mercenaries. Came here to finish the job. I only ask one thing. Leave my family out of it. They had nothing to do with any of this.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What are you talking about?
You're not here for me? Don't you remember? We met in the caves under Free Phoenicia. You spared my life back then. I thought you were sent to rectify that mistake. Phoenician agents have been hunting me down, along with everyone I've come in contact with since then.
Well, you can breathe easy. We're not going to hurt you. Why would they send people after you?
A couple days after you stopped the bombing, my mate Bert, he turned. He didn't show any signs. I didn't know what would happen, I swear. The next day they sent trained killers after each of us. Me and my family got out at the last moment. Others weren't so lucky. We've been on the run ever since. People on the road told us of a place around here, a haven for refugees turned down by Free Phoenicia. We hoped it would be our lucky break.
This place is dangerous. Are you sure it's worth the risk?
Where else would we go? Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Thank you for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please follow.
Watch me.
Moving.
Let's get going.
Yes, dear.
Get mind.
What do you propose?
See a target. Ursh.
Yes? I'm right here. It's done.
Anyone else?
Sounds interesting.
In position. Let's get it done.
Sounds interesting.
Follow me.
Stop right where you are. I know why you came here. You should leave right now.
Can we talk about it? The Merchants Guild wants their supplies back. Maybe we can work out a compromise.
They don't care about the supplies. I'm surprised they even noticed such a tiny sliver of wealth being carved from their mountain of ill-gotten riches.
This food and medicine was meant for hospitals and shelters. The city needs them to save lives.
Only the lives deemed worthy of aid. What about the people who turned away from the walls of the Free City? There was no space left for them, no provisions to be shared. That's what was written in the fancy gilded documents. Convenient lies. Why are their lives not worth saving? Just because they lack wealth and influence?
The city can't afford to help everyone. At least they try to aid the ones they can.
Lies! The Merchants Guild sits on top of an ivory tower filled with unimaginable riches. I worked for them my whole life. I know exactly how much they can afford.
Why don't you blame the Empire and the League? They're the ones who caused the war that ruined so many lives.
Do you truly think so? And who stands to gain the most from it? Who bargains with both sides growing more powerful the weaker they get? I know how they operate. I've been doing their dirty work for far too long. It's time someone challenged the tyranny of the merchant lords.
Do you really believe that you can fight them on your own?
There are more forces rallied to this cause. We shall purge their filth and build a new world from their ashes.
Purge their filth? Awfully particular choice of words. Who are these forces you speak of?
No use explaining. You are blind to the truth. I'm afraid I can't let you leave this place.
Yes? Let me lend a hand.
What?
We'll do it the hard way. Move fast.
Out of my way.
Let's look around.
Got it.
What's the plan?
Understood.
yeah.
Right away!
Orders. Everyone, please follow.
You asked for this.
Look, there they are.
Stop struggling.
What do you propose? Sure.
On it.
So this is it. Trader's dead. All that's left is to get the supplies back to Free Phoenicia.
It doesn't really feel like a victory, though. The supplies may belong to the city, but the people he was supplying will suffer if we take them away.
We could just leave them. Say we didn't find any crates. Bring back proof that the rogue agent has been dealt with.
As ruthless as it may sound, these people are ill-fated either way. With their supplier dead, they will have to find a different way to survive.
If our contract is to be trusted, the city faces considerable shortages as well. Helping these people will leave citizens vulnerable.
Whatever you want, but don't expect you'll be able to hide the truth from the Merchants Guild.
We have to return these supplies. They were stolen from people who needed them.
You're right, I just wish we could do more to help. Come on, it's time to get out of here.
I'm with you.
Good day to you. Can I interest you in any of my wares?
Not really. We'd like to talk about the job.
Ah, yes. The parcel I ordered. Am I correct in assuming it was safely delivered?
Yeah, we got the stolen supplies back. Whatever was left of them, that is.
And we dealt with the source of your issue. The person responsible will not cause any more problems.
Marvelous. It's so hard to find reliable help these days. I'll make sure to recommend you. Anyway, that concludes our business for now. Please come by if you're ever in the market for imported goods.
Sure thing. We'll keep that in mind.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Can't believe that even Free Phoenicia wants us to run their errands now.
Well, I think we deserve some rest after all that.
Fuck. Oh. Pablo! Pablo! Can you hear me?
No. No, this is not happening. Malachi, don't touch!
Oh, shit! What is this vessel? Take it down, please. Benedict! Kayla!
Are you all right? What is this? Is he...
He's gone, Benedict.
Who did this to you?
The thing shut down. The energy is gone. Now what?
Now we get him down. Mal, Cestia, help me with...
Wait. Don't disturb it. Give me a moment. This device... It's a soul extractor. They were scouring his memories. I can trace it back to whoever planted it here. If we destroy it, we won't be able to track the connection.
How do you know all this?
I just do. Please, I have to try.
My friend has been murdered in his own house. Let me at least take him down.
Benedict, please. We'll mourn Pablo in due time, but we must be careful now. It could still be dangerous.
The assailants sure made a mess. They must have left in a hurry. It would explain why the device was still active when we entered.
They took everything we had on the Oracle, including our parents' notes.
And what they couldn't find written down, they siphoned straight from his brain.
What?
I know where the other end is planted. We must go while the trail is fresh.
I know you have questions. So do I. But right now...
Let's go, Vaso.
Let's get going.
This is the place. That's where the signal originated from.
How do you know all this? Talk to me, Kayla. What's going on here?
Not now, Mal. We have to find out who took our notes.
Notes? Seriously? Pablo's dead! Someone killed him for this Oracle nonsense. They killed him because he was helping us.
I know. I never meant for this to happen, and I will carry this guilt for the rest of my life. Believe me. But this proves the Oracle is by no means nonsense. We now have a chance to find out who the people searching for her are.
You still haven't answered my question. How did you find this place? How do you know so much about all this?
We'll talk about it later, I promise. Now please, can we move on?
Lead the way, child. We'll follow. Let's look around. Moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it done.
Just a little walk.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yes?
Yes!
Easy picking.
Cover me!
Easy.
Seriously? More?
Didn't break a sweat.
No choice.
Let's get started.
Pathetic.
I've got this one!
On it.
In position.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha. Let's get going.
Got it.
That did something.
Follow me.
Let's look around for more of these.
Let's look around.
Sounds interesting.
In position.
Sure, why not?
Watch me.
Targets ahead.
Me?
There they are.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done. Moving. Understood. Let's get it done.
Just a little walk.
You need my advice? Next time.
What's the plan?
Aha!
Sure.
Follow me.
Gotcha.
On it.
Moving.
Got it.
Let me do it.
See a target.
More trouble on our way. No.
Me lend a hand.
Let's get going.
I heard something deeper within the cave. Come on, let's see what it was.
In position. Let's look around.
Yeah.
Look, there they are.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please follow.
You asked for this.
In position.
Sure, why not? The path is open now. Are we sure it's here?
Only one way to find out.
Let's look around.
On it.
Sure.
Targets ahead.
Yes, yes.
You fought well.
Yes?
What can I help you with?
Comeuppance!
One down.
What's the plan?
Anyone else?
Gotcha.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Follow me.
Understood.
Yeah. Got it.
Time for plan B.
What do you propose?
Huh?
Got him!
Didn't break a sweat. Pair.
Gone with a win.
Yes?
Gone with the wind.
Let's get it done.
Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. On it.
Gotcha.
Sure.
On it.
There's the other device. Who are these people? What are they doing with it?
I'm sorry, my lord. There are no traces of the final fragment in his memories.
What about Melissa's notes?
Nothing we wouldn't already know.
You acted too hastily, Rex. It appears my trust in you was misplaced.
He forced our hand. He was onto us, sir. He would have warned the vessel.
And how exactly did he get on your trail, Do you truly think your incompetence is any excuse for this failure?
But, sir, the reckoning is nigh. This puny man is of no consequence. Nothing can stop the Chained One's return.
Silence, you fool! Your stunt may have just cost us decades of work. Count yourself lucky. I have no time to carry out suitable punishment. Now stay put and await further instructions.
As you command.
Stop. This ends here and now.
You've come too soon. Just as I feared. So unfortunate. We'll have to try to make the best of it. Very well. Consider this your chance to redeem yourself, Rex. Capture the girl. Kill the others.
Understood.
I'm with you.
Look, there they are.
what do you propose?
Time for plan B.
Speak.
Perish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? What was that, Kayla? It's not like you to run headfirst into trouble.
I don't know what's come over me. I feel like I'm not being myself lately.
You know you can talk to me, right?
I know. We'll talk, I promise. But this man, look at his armor. The mark on his hand. He's one of the Claw.
Finally, we got one of the bastards who killed Melissa and Davian. And now, Pablo.
These hybrid monsters are a part of this. How do they create them? What twisted magic are they practicing?
Figures. We follow a trail and end up with more questions than answers.
Let's find Mom's notes and get out of here. I think I understand now.
Got it.
Moving. Understood.
Yeah.
Just a little walk.
Another one!
You asked for this.
Targets ahead. Careful next time.
Let's get going.
Got you!
Sure.
Mom's notes. I've been studying them.
Is that what they were really after? But if it is, why didn't they take them back in the City of Bones?
Come on, we should leave now. I need to talk to you about something. To all of you.
Sure, why not?
Follow me.
Everyone, please follow.
Huh?
So, where do I start? I know you've been concerned about me, and I appreciate your care. Today has been difficult for all of us, and you must have a lot of questions. I don't know if I can answer them all, but it's time I shared what I know. The truth is, I haven't been myself lately. Not entirely. Ever since we stumbled upon this strange glyph in the ancient ruins back in the desert, I've been hearing things, remembering stuff I'd never known before. That's how I was able to identify the soul extractor and trace it back to its origin. At first, I didn't know where this voice, this premonition came from. It took me a while to understand that it wasn't an intruder, but an ally. I finally realized that the thing I've been looking for has quite literally been with me this whole time. This presence I've been feeling... It's the Oracle herself.
What? She's... Oh... How does that even work? Are you, like, possessed?
Some details still elude me, but if I understand her correctly, she's been dismantled somehow. It must have happened centuries ago. By finding these fragments, like the one we saw in the desert ruins, and the other one we encountered recently, I can restore her. I can bring her back.
You're playing with dangerous forces, child. I wish you had told us about your concerns sooner. Maybe we could have aided you somehow.
So, she's inside you? Talking to you from within?
Not talking, not exactly. It's like we're sharing one mind. She's still incomplete and can't fully manifest. Instead, she shows me visions, images.
She's in your mind. Kayla, I don't like the sound of this.
I know how it sounds, but I don't feel threatened. I trust her. There's a powerful evil at work, you must have realized by now. Greater than the League and the Empire and their pointless war. Greater than all of us. I believe the Oracle is the only way to stop it.
That's a lot to take in all at once. I trust your judgment, but it all sounds so surreal.
I know, Mal. I tried to understand, to find my place in all this, get a better grasp on what's going on. But I realize now that some things are meant to be incomprehensible. I'm finally ready to let go and see where she leads me.
And what if she's not all that you think she is?
Then I'll handle it either way. It's not something I can run from. But I can't expect you to follow me. If any of you feel like it's too much of a risk...
There's no way I'm letting you deal with this on your own. We're with you, Kayla. All of us.
I trusted your parents and I trust you. This changes nothing in my eyes.
You don't have to fight on your own.
I know. Thank you. For everything. Never in my life did I want to burden you like this.
Hey. Enough. We get it. You're welcome. That's what we're here for. Now, why don't we take a break from all this and, see if the embassy has any work for us. We did leave on a sour note.
Glad we're breaking the silent treatment, recruits. We've missed you, and your efficiency over here.
I hope you're more open for more work, because I've got some tasks with meticulously prepared documentation, just like you requested.
You're too kind. Now, enough with the pleasantries. What task are we dealing with?
We interrogated some enemy troops captured at the dig site you helped us retake. Their testimonies paint a rather gruesome picture.
It appears the League is manufacturing some sort of mana-powered bioweapon. That's why they came after our scientists when you swiped the ancient archive from under their noses.
Precisely. We followed this trail back to an old Kranite leader named Tehran. Tough son of a bitch, that one. He's been a real pain in the ass even before the war.
A seasoned warrior and a Kranite? They won't be easy to take on directly.
Especially since he's sitting in a goddamn fortress. Solid construction, near impenetrable. But don't worry. We got you a way in. We planted an agent amongst his troops. He'll get you inside so that you can bypass the defenses and get straight to the Kranite.
Cut him down, and we'll take care of the rest. We'll have a garrison on standby, ready to swoop in as soon as you deal with the commander.
Understood. We'll get to it immediately.
The mission brief has all the guidelines on how to enter the base. Good luck out there.
Gotcha!
Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
I'm listening.
A secret facility in the middle of nowhere. It appears Hollis's intel was correct.
I always wonder where she gets it from. Her agents sure are dependable.
Say, Leon, if you don't mind me asking, what's so important about those stolen prototypes? It must have cost you more to find this place than it would to reproduce them.
Money is of no concern. What worries me is that my messy, unfinished work is utterly useless. Unless, of course, someone found a way to mold it into their own. And that I simply cannot abide.
I see. Well, according to Hollis's intel, the thief must be somewhere around here. Let's take a look around.
Gotcha!
Let's get it done.
Right!
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Do I want to know where we're going?
What's on your mind?
Yep.
It's with me.
Have you ever regretted leaving the Empire?
Yes, many times. But would I do it again? Absolutely. Under no circumstances I would contribute to something like the Empire of today.
In position.
Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Understood.
There they are.
Company!
What do you propose?
Got the plan B?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Got him!
Sure.
Everyone, please follow.
Moving.
Moving.
Let's dance.
Gotcha!
After you.
Just a little walk.
Let's get it done.
Sounds about right. Spotted some bad guys.
Yes, dear.
What's the plan?
Get off me!
You fought well.
Yes?
Yeah.
There we go. Both papers on mana experiments, the unfinished biotechnology one. Yes, that's everything that was stolen.
Are you sure? Don't get me wrong, but your workspace is rather chaotic, and I don't know if we'll be lucky enough to track the thief again.
You truly see me as such a bad scholar that I can't keep tabs on my work.
I think we can settle that later. We should really get going.
What are you? Oh, hello, Leon. That's a surprise.
That I want my property returned. Hardly a surprise, really. You, on the other hand, that's an entirely different story. Aurelio, something doesn't... No, it actually does add up quite well.
Do you know this man, Leon?
Oh, yes, I do. This is most likely the only person who would find those stolen papers useful. He was there when they were drafted.
Name's Aurelio. Nice to meet you. And just as Leon said, we used to work together in the past. Until he bailed on me.
Oh, that's just petty. If memory serves, I invited you to come with me. It's not my fault you stayed behind.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I decided on my own path instead of following your tantrums, Leon.
And yet you still needed my insight to further your research. Champion of independence, everyone.
Leon, we should leave. This is getting out of hand.
No, You do have a point, Leon. I know you're reasonable. We both are. And I saw what you were working with back in Free City. Tinkering with scrap, drafting theories with no means to test them.
Since when do you care?
I always did, Leon. Watching your talent go to waste offends me as a scholar. I wouldn't mind sharing my work with you again.
And who is it that benefits from your work? I assume you're still on the Empire's payroll.
No. I'm employed by people with limitless influence and resources. I get to pursue any project I choose, as long as they get their weapons at the end of the day.
Here we go again. Can't you see the blood spilled by your inventions is on your hands?
Oh, spare me. I've been following your career. Heard all about your gig as a lowly mercenary. How much blood did you and your companions spill?
It's different. We're fighting for a cause.
Everybody's fighting for a cause. What difference does it make to the people you kill? I'd rather fight for myself, thank you very much. That's why I can't let you leave with the prototypes. Frankly, I don't want to hurt you. Give them back, and we're good.
Over my dead body?
That's a shame. I can't return to my patron empty-handed. Sorry, old friend. It didn't have to end like this.
Patience. What's that?
Yeah.
I see more trouble.
Are you alright, Leon?
I think so. Yes. I'm glad you tagged along. This was a sobering experience, to put it lightly, but we can talk about it later. We should probably get out of here.
In position.
Sure.
Huh? What do you want?
Do you mind us keeping you a bit of company?
No, not at all. I was just thinking about what happened with Aurelio.
You seem like you had been really close in the past.
Well, that's one way to put it. I'm not really pitying him, though. I'm more upset with myself, you see. When he extended an invitation to join him, I hesitated for a brief moment. I do miss the stability and comfort of my old work. Not having to risk my life doing odd jobs in Free Phoenicia would be a welcome change of pace.
That's understandable, Leon. We appreciate your help, but please, don't feel compelled to assist us. You've done more than enough already.
No, that's not it. If anything, this reunion with my old partner made me realize just how much your friendship means to me. If not for you and Cestia, I probably would have ended up just like him. Jaded and bitter. I'd happily risk my life time and time again to avoid it.
Well, it's nice to hear, Leon. I just hope we get to repay your kindness one day.
You can be sure of it. I'd gladly use your help with a project or two. But first, let's get this business of yours sorted out.
Sure, why not?
good you are here. I was getting a bit antsy. Ready to proceed?
I think so. What's the situation? Do you know anything more about the weapon they're creating?
It's bad. The shit I've seen here, they're testing a plague that only affects humans. They say it's just a precaution, but I've seen their distribution plans. They're planning a genocide.
Not to sound ungrateful, but why are you aiding the Empire? You're an elf and a League soldier, no less.
Not all of us hate humans. I joined the League to protect my family, not to murder civilians. If we don't stop them, no man, woman, or child will be safe. A plague doesn't choose. Winning a war is not worth it.
Thank you. We couldn't have done it without your help. Now, how do you plan on getting us in?
Plain and simple. I will push you past the guard post, and you can proceed as you please. There's 2 ways to go about it. You can reach there and through the training grounds, or the science wing. Neither is easier, but maybe you have a preference. The path splits right away though, so we need to decide now. What say you?
We'll go through the training grounds. Terran is a general, isn't he? Maybe we can catch him hanging out with his men.
Very well. Now, keep your heads down and look obedient. I hope you're convincing actors.
Let's look around.
Name and orders.
Uvo, 2nd Division, sir. Escorting prisoners.
Prisoners, huh? There aren't any planned transfers.
We caught them sneaking around the perimeter, sir. Bringing them in for interrogation.
Huh, that's weird. You're 2nd Division, right? Why would you be on patrol duty?
Shit. That could have gone better. Go left from here to get to the training grounds. I'll try to keep them busy on the other side, but you have to move quickly.
Thank you. Be safe.
That's the plan. Now go! Get to Theron!
Sure. Watch me.
All right, we'll do it the hard way. All right.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
What can I help you with?
They don't stand a chance.
Moving.
Gone with the wind.
To my back. It's done.
Got him. Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Just a little walk.
Sure, why not?
They left us no choice. Yes? One down.
Time for Plan B.
You need my advice?
Easy picking.
Oh yeah.
You were lucky.
Cover me. Too fat. Can't die here.
Orders.
Yes.
What do you propose?
You fought well.
Follow me.
Sure.
On it. Yeah.
Everyone, please follow.
Got it.
Sure.
Understood.
More trouble on our way.
Huh. Trouble ahead.
Now which is the end of the...
Come up it. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sure.
Easy.
Stop struggling.
Look, there they are.
Such an impressive display.
Didn't know the Empire had any warriors capable of besting our troops here. Theron should have made them train harder.
So you're not Terran, I take it. We don't have to fight then. Just tell your men to stand down.
You insult my honor, little humans. You wreak havoc across the place, and now expect me to surrender and take it as an act of mercy.
We made short work of the other troops blocking our way. The odds are not exactly in your favor.
The Empire is taking down this facility. We offer you a chance to leave.
No human will make me kneel.
Yes?
Let me lend a hand.
Be careful, enemies up ahead.
In position.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Here I come!
On duty. I'm right here.
Time for plan B? Cover me.
Have a good rest. You fought well. Yeah. It's done. Let me do it.
Yes!
Follow me.
Oh yeah? Gone with the wind.
Let's get it done.
On it.
Gotcha.
Watch me.
Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
If Terran is really a cut above everyone we faced here, we better start thinking on how we plan to tackle him. We plan to tackle him.
Granted, this is a cradle of the League's secret weapon in the making. He probably won't be just a guy.
Moving.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Sure.
So, you are the ones causing all this ruckus. Impressive for a bunch of Empire nobodies. So be it. I can use the exercise. It's been a while since I've had to take matters into my own hands.
Figures. You'd rather unleash a plague on your enemies and wait them out in your cozy fort like a coward.
I remember legends about your people and the nobility of their ways. I was told you respect all life, no matter how small and insignificant. How can you support the creation of this plague?
The only thing plaguing this world is you, humans. Ever since you set foot here, you've only taken and pillaged with no regard for anything other than yourselves. You're draining the planet faster than it can replenish. It's not your fault. It's just your nature to spread like sickness, leaving nothing but destruction in your wake.
This doesn't make it right to eradicate a whole species as if we were nothing.
You are nothing. Nothing but a pest, consuming all it touches. I've lived for countless human generations, seen them come and go, each one taking more than their predecessors. It's unfortunate what needs to happen, but no living thing will survive the coming millennia unless we find a cure for humanity. It's not too late to heal the world from the plague of your kind.
It's enough. There's no getting through to him. Let's get this over with. Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
See a target.
Seriously. War?
What?
Knowledge is the key to victory. What's the plan?
Yes?
Yes?
On duty.
Time for plan B?
Yes?
Understood.
What do you propose?
What?
Yes.
yours.
What's the plan?
Time for Plan B.
Let me do it.
Yes?
Just a little walk.
Yeah.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
Me?
Hey there, Cestia. Why the long face? You look even gloomier than usual.
Minding your business. Ever heard of it?
Ouch. Sorry, didn't mean to step on your toes. What happened?
Can you stop pestering me? I turned down a job. That's it.
You? Refused a contract? What could they possibly demand?
I've never seen you giving up on a work offer.
If you really need to know, they wanted me to guard the construction of a silverite mine dug out around my hometown. I ain't doing that. In fact, I'm going to make their lives a little bit harder. I'm leaving for a few days.
Are you sure about this, Cestia? Sabotaging a Merchant's Guild operation could seriously impair your employment prospects.
Only if I get caught, which I don't intend to.
Can we at least accompany you? You may need backup, and we'll get there faster with an airship.
Whatever. I'll pass you the coordinates. Just don't get in my way.
Gotcha. Let's get going.
Interesting.
Sure.
You're back. Stay right where you are. We need to take some blood samples. You're good to go. Sorry about it. We had to be sure you didn't bring anything back from the lab on you.
It's fine. The Kranite General has been dealt with. Have your troops secured the facility?
They have indeed. Thanks to you. Good work as always. The reports say the League was almost ready to release the virus. Good thing you stopped them in time.
Terran called it a cure for humanity. I don't think I'll ever forget the disdain with which he said it.
It sure was a close call, but you don't need to worry about it anymore. Our troops are dealing with the leftovers now. I must admit, your contributions were the game changer.
I hope you have no doubts about our intentions now.
Neither about your intentions, nor about your capabilities, soldier.
I believe it wouldn't be out of line to ask you if you can return the favor. It's about the claw.
The claw? Are you really still clinging to that silly investigation? They're gone. Let it go.
Yeah. Well then, how would you explain the fact that they attacked us directly? We even followed them to one of their hideouts.
We've seen what they're capable of. They're way more organized than we expected, and the magic they're using, it's unlike anything you've seen.
Look, I can see you're serious about it, and you've given us no reason to doubt you. Though unlikely, it's possible the Claw has been hiding all this time, or someone else took up their mantle. Stranger things have happened, but we need something more to go by. Bring us tangible evidence, and I'll see what we can do to support you.
Understood. We'll be back when we find something.
Now, there's one more thing. The Phoenician agent has been asking about you again. It appears you're getting along pretty well.
Hey, we never agreed to work with you exclusively.
I know, but you should be careful in your dealings with the Merchants Guild. Remember who your allies are. Just a piece of friendly advice.
We'll keep that in mind. If you have any more jobs for us, you know where to find us.
Sure thing. See you next time.
Sounds like Free Phoenicia needs our services again. Not sure I like it, but at least the pay is good.
We should probably see what this is about.
Returning clients. Good day to you. How may I be of service?
Are you enjoying this? I mean, I think we can just talk openly at this point, can't we?
Very well. The Merchants Guild has an offer for you.
Indeed we do. It's an honor to meet you in person. Your previous deeds didn't go unnoticed. I'm Edward de Sol, High Merchant of the Guild, but you can simply call me my lord.
The pleasure is ours?
I'm sure you're familiar with the organization that calls themselves the Blue Hand, aren't you?
Why would we be?
Our reports indicate they have recently raided a remote settlement known only as the City of Bones.
Hold on. They're the bastards who burned down our hometown.
I'm afraid so. It's truly terrible. Anyway, I'm sure there's no need to go into details of why they are a threat to us all, collectively.
Not at all. We wouldn't mind paying them back, given the opportunity.
You are making the Guild's job remarkably easy today. Very well. Let's get to the point then. Ever since roaming bandits began to rally under the Blue Hand symbol, they've become a real thorn in our side. Lately, however, their continued assaults on our operations have become more common and, surprisingly, better organized. Investigating this matter led us to an alarming discovery. They've grown to the size of an army, scattered throughout all sorts of badlands. One that could potentially rival the Empire's military if they chose to.
How is that possible? Where did they all come from?
Desperate people are the one resource that always seems to be in abundance. Yet the Blue Hand was little more than a roaming gang, until a guy named Joe Mana took up the reins, cut the head of the snake, and this laughable group of ne'er-do-wells will revert right back to killing one another over who gets to rule next.
We've done a few contracts like this before. I think you can leave the rest to us.
Here are the details. We were able to pinpoint the camp where their chief is currently stationed. It should be relatively easy to get close to him. From what we've observed, the Blue Hand aren't particularly picky about who they recruit.
Gotcha!
sounds interesting.
There we are, huh? I think we are nearing at least partial closure.
With what the Blue Hand did to the City of Bones, the Merchant Guild is right to worry. I'm glad we get to see that to the end.
What's happening?
We're nearing the Blue Hand camp. If our intel is correct, we may be able to bluff our way inside.
Last time we tried to sneak into a guarded camp, we got busted at the entrance. Great track record. Color me convinced.
Last time we were dealing with forces that anticipate a blow at any time. These bandits do not seem to be very concerned about their security.
The Guild's representatives seemed quite confident that we're in no danger just going there head first.
The camp is quite big. If we're clever about it, we can clear some of the bandits out without alerting the big guy.
We should save our energy for the chief. But it wouldn't hurt to look for ways to sabotage the camp without direct confrontation.
That's something to ponder on later. Let's focus on getting in first.
On it.
Hey, hold up. Who the fuck are you? That's a private property you're entering.
I heard the Blue Hand's recruiting. We want in.
Hold your horses, girlie. We don't accept just anyone, you know.
You don't?
Listen, Gramps, we ain't no rookies here. We are the Blue Hand. We only take the strongest ones. You all think you got what it takes?
Only the strongest? Wouldn't have guessed judging by the looks of you two.
If you don't get out of our way, I'll gladly show you just how good we are.
Ha! You've got moxie, kid. Go on in, tough guy. The boss will want to see you.
Way too smoothly. Maybe they really are as stupid as the guild assumed they'd be.
We should be cautious, Mal. They're dangerous people. I'll never forget the state they left our city in.
Watch me.
Understood.
Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. On it.
In position.
Yeah.
I've got this one!
Gotcha!
Just no choice.
Follow me. Got it.
Moving.
Huh. This could be useful. Now where to put it?
Just a little walk.
On it.
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
moving.
Sure.
What the...
And here come the new challengers now! Are you ready to be entertained? Welcome, challengers! Prepare yourselves to test your mettle in the gauntlet of carnage!
Shit. There's no way out.
If it's a fight they want, it's the fight they'll get.
It's too late to back out. We can do this.
Come on then. Are we fighting here or what? We ain't got all day.
Oh, we do love brazen confidence in this arena, don't we? Looks like we'll have ourselves quite a fight. But first, let's hear a round of applause for your glorious leader, the undefeated, the unshakable, the unbreakable unifier himself, Joe Mana!
That must be our guy.
At least now we know exactly where he is.
Now, without further ado, let the blood sport begin!
In position.
Are we in trouble yet?
Targets ahead.
Triple ahead.
What can I help you with?
What do you propose?
Yes.
Huh?
Take that!
One down.
Time for plan B.
Yeah.
Enough! I'll handle it myself. You will die.
Not much of a conversationalist, are you?
No!
Look, there they are.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Not now.
Here they are.
Plan B.
What's the plan?
What's going on? I'm not feeling so well.
What is that thing? Where did it come from?
Let's take it out first. We'll ask questions later.
Yes?
Let me lend a hand.
Time for Plan B?
Yes?
I'm right here.
Watch me.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
The creature's dead. What about our guy?
He's unconscious. Killing this abomination seemed to have impacted him.
Can you bring him around?
I could try. Do you want me to?
Yes. I still want us to get some answers about the attack on our city.
I will do my best then. But be quick. The other bandits appear to still be in shock, but there's no telling how they'll react once they get over it.
What was that? Wait, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. We have some questions.
Cooperate, and we'll end you quickly.
Your people raided a desert settlement called the City of Bones, correct? Why'd you do it?
That's true. I led the assault and I've regretted it every day since.
Do you expect us to take pity on you?
No, I state the facts as they are. We didn't care for the city in the slightest, but the going was tough and some shady fuck offered us a huge sum to raid it. After the job was done, I told them that was it. I never wanted to see them again. Soon after, I began to hear voices, whispers in the dark. It all felt like a blur, and it hurt. It hurt so much. I'd do anything to make it stop. So I gave up, like a coward. I relinquished all power over my mind. I was a prisoner in my own body, a puppet on a fucking string, controlled by that monster.
Convenient excuse for your crimes. How would you know this creature is connected to whoever ordered the attack on our city? And why would they be so set on bringing ruin to free Phoenicia?
It's larger than just free Phoenicia. They have agents everywhere, making sure their operations remain hidden. They've infiltrated the Empire and the League, bought out Free Phoenicia's spies. Still don't believe me, huh? See for yourself. I'll give you the coordinates where I was supposed to pick up a package from a Phoenician courier. Be on the lookout for airships landing nearby. They'll lead you to the meeting place.
If you think this will save your life, think again.
I don't really care about my own life anymore. Revenge is all that matters. You have every right to kill me, but bear in mind that the Blue Hand will not survive without me.
Why should we care?
I'm the only thing keeping these people in check. They're brutes, but I gave them a purpose. I made them follow rules. Without me, they'll be back to their savage ways. The way I see it, we've got a common enemy. I don't ask to be forgiven, but if you leave me in charge, you'll gain a powerful ally in the Blue Hand.
Fine. You can go.
What? We're letting this scum go free?
We were sent here to eliminate the leader of the Blue Hand. The hybrid that was truly in charge is dead.
We're taking a huge gamble here for your sake. Don't make us regret it. Stay away from Free Phoenicia.
Understood. For what it's worth, you have my thanks. I will not rest until I settle the score with the ones who tormented me.
And you can be sure we'll hold you to that promise. Let's go. I think we're done here.
There they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, dear.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Ah, so good to see you back. Did you kill the man?
We resolved the issue.
Did you kill him?
He's no longer a threat.
He is, unless he's dead.
He was being controlled by some kind of a parasite that made him a mindless thrall. We killed the thing, and it appears Jomana is now in our debt. He agreed to stay away from your business.
Even without their leader, the Blue Hand would remain a threat. Executing him would only delay the problem.
I can't help but feel like you overstepped the boundaries we've set. Nevertheless, our problem, at least for now, is solved. The Merchants' Guild appreciates your efforts.
Great. So, can we go now? Or is there something else you need?
That would be all. Thank you. You may leave.
Unless you're in the market for exotic carpets, we've just received a new delivery.
We'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Till next time, then.
Sure, why not?
It's...
Done.
Good. We should check the intel we got from the bandit leader.
Do you think there's a chance it'll take us anywhere? It could be a trap.
There's only one way to find out. It's the only lead we have, anyway.
Sure.
I'm listening. So, this is where you come from?
Not that I have anything to return to.
How so?
Free Phoenicia turns everything into profit. Doesn't matter if it belongs to them. Same thing happened here.
You never actually told us much about your past, now that you bring that up.
I was born in a town that didn't want any dealings with the League. Merchants Guild considers such lands free for the taking. That town no longer exists. Draw your conclusions.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you upset.
Get to work if you want to make up for it. The man in charge of this mine, Lord DeLuca, is the one who hired mercenaries that killed my folk. I'm not letting him exploit their land. Break any equipment you find. That should slow them down.
Are you sure it's worth the risk? What if the Merchants Guild...
I don't care. Cooperate or get out of my way.
Understood.
Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
Follow me.
Let's look around.
Yeah.
In position. Understood.
Sure.
Sounds interesting.
Moving.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please follow.
Sure.
On it.
Look, there they are.
Got him!
Careful next time.
Your town sounds a lot like the City of Bones. A haven for those who would not affiliate with any of the major powers.
And how did it work out for them?
Understood.
I guess the two really are alike.
Targets ahead. Another one!
Gotcha.
Let's look around.
Sure, why not?
Moving.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Got it.
In position.
Gotcha.
Just a little walk.
Watch me.
Let's get it done. Let's look around.
On it.
Moving.
Didn't break a sweat. Trouble ahead. What? Anyone else? Perish.
You asked for this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Understood.
Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow.
Out of my way. Got it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Follow me. Yeah.
Who in the blazes are you? Do you realize what you've just trampled over? This is private property.
Oh, shut up. I don't care. Where's your master? Where's DeLuca? I have a score to settle with him.
Wait, what score? You told us we were only going to sabotage their work.
Don't interrupt me. And you, don't make me repeat myself. Take me to your master or I'll send you back to him in pieces.
I am not going to be intimidated, nor do I have a master to take you to. I am Lord DeLuca, the owner of this property you damaged. You'd best explain your behavior post-haste, or you'll be hanging on a noose by the morning.
Try me and you won't live long enough to regret it. Now cut the crap. I know what the man I'm hunting looks like. First and foremost, he's not an elf.
Cestia, enough! Do you want to throw away everything you've built in a surge of anger?
Wait, Cestia? Is that...
Get my name out of your treacherous mouth, dog!
Don't you remember me? I'm Theo. We know each other from our childhood days. Before the attack, we used to sweet talk clerks at the market to give us samples of their sweets.
Theo is dead. He was butchered by people like you. The same night that my family died, just so you could excavate your precious silverite. Stop this charade!
You're wrong, Cestia. I was rescued by his lordship after the attack along with a few other survivors. It is true that he ordered the demolition, but he didn't know the scope or harm it would bring. He wasn't even aware that this region was inhabited. When he learned what happened, he put a mercenary captain responsible to trial and took survivors under his protection. He raised me as one of his own. If he knew you were out there alone, his heart would weep for you.
I don't believe a single word you say. I fled his people as they slaughtered my family.
What happened here was a tragic mistake. Lord De Luca never forgave himself and spent the rest of his life trying to make up for it.
I presume you inherited the title after his death?
Yes, he passed not so long ago. As the only heir to his fortune, I picked up where he left off. The mine he was planning to dig out was to be the centerpiece around which he wanted to rebuild this place.
Bullshit! It's just an excuse to ease your conscience as you make more dirty money.
Of course, this mine will generate income, but in doing so, it will provide work and protection to the locals. We're cooperating closely with neighboring communities, and I'm overseeing it personally to make sure it's done right.
Cooperating? What choice do they have but to cooperate with you? You're the one they need protection from. Why can't you just leave them alone?
Because these lands are too ripe for their own good. If we were to retreat, someone else would soon come in our place, and they wouldn't care about the people in the least. But I understand your hesitation, which is why I'd like to present you with an offer. As a descendant of this land's denizens, you have every right to be included. Join me, and together we'll make sure that the new generation lives safe and prosperous.
By carrying on your master's blood-soaked legacy? I don't think so.
I was afraid you'd say that. Take some time to think this through. I hope you'll come around eventually.
Cestia, is everything...
We're done here. I don't want to talk now. Let's go back to the city.
Round.
Are you sure this is the right place? We're in the middle of the desert.
That's the place Joanna pointed to. It appears he was right. I saw a ship landing nearby.
Are you sure? We've been circling over this spot for hours. Maybe it was just a mirage.
No, I saw it too. Come on, we have to find them before they leave.
Sure.
Gotcha! This place is swarming with revenants. No wonder they chose it as the meeting place. Nobody will ever come here on their own.
Let's go. They can't be far.
Everyone, please follow.
I'm listening.
War?
Just no choice. What do you propose?
Fought well.
Anyone else? One down.
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
Watch me.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Understood.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
In position.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
Got it.
Look, there they are.
Be careful! Enemies up ahead!
Let's get it done.
On it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get going.
Moving.
More trouble on our way.
Time for plan B?
Perish.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
It's done.
Oh yeah?
What's the plan?
What can I help you with?
Got him.
Follow me.
They don't stand a chance.
Watch me.
Let's look around.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow.
Sure.
That must be the courier.
What are they doing just standing around in the middle of the desert?
Keep your heads down. There's someone coming.
Finally, don't ever keep me waiting again. Do you even realize how much I put on the line? Hold on, you're not the guy I was supposed to meet.
Just hand over the package and you can be on your way.
Not so fast. I don't care who you are. But I'm done risking my neck for measly scraps. The pay's double from now on.
You seem to misunderstand the terms of our agreement. You're in no position to renegotiate them. Hand over the package now.
You don't scare me. If you want to keep getting the reports, you'll pay the whole sum. Otherwise, I'm out. Find some other fool to do your work.
As you wish.
We can't let the Claw take that package.
Agreed. Let's move quickly.
Understood.
Sure.
Aha!
Yes? Here they are.
Yes?
What?
Gone with the wind.
Didn't break a sweat.
What do you propose?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what all this fuss was about.
Are you sure it's wise to rifle through Merchant Guild's belongings? It's none of your business.
It became our business when the Claw got involved. It appears they were transporting some papers.
Not just any papers. Orders, military documents, confidential correspondence.
From both sides of the conflict.
So the Free Phoenicia has been spying on both sides. Honestly, it's not much of a surprise.
That's not all. There's a folder with documentation concerning hybrid sightings, reports of whole outposts going quiet overnight. The Claw must have been using Free Phoenicia's agents to intercept the reports and remain undetected.
These documents are solid proof they were manipulating war from the shadows. We can finally bring their deeds to light.
Yes. By showing our allies there's a third party meddling with their operations, it will be easier to garner their support in dealing with them.
Just to make sure, you realize that these papers besmirch the Merchants Guild just as much as it does the Claw, right?
Cesti is right. If we give them to either side of the war, we'd be driving a wedge between them and Free Phoenicia. The Guild would not be pleased.
It's a little late to care what they think about us. The contents of this pack prove they're clearly more involved in the war than they've let on.
But they could be valuable allies nonetheless.
Returning these documents to Free Phoenicia would give us considerable leverage for future negotiations.
Should we truly consider keeping their unscrupulous operations hidden from the world? There's no honor in war profiteering.
As opposed to the Empire's questionable research and uncontrollable expansion, they're not exactly role models themselves.
I guess we'll have to decide where our loyalties lie yet again.
We're bringing these back to the Merchants Guild. There's nothing they wouldn't do to protect their wealth and prosperity. We can use it against our common enemy.
Fair point. When we show them the proof of what the Claw is capable of, they're bound to take action.
So it's decided. Let's get back to Free Phoenicia.
On it.
In position.
Watch me.
Sounds interesting.
Not now.
Cestia, I don't mean to prod, but we need to talk about what happened. Why did you lie to us about your intent? You nearly roped us into a high-profile assassination.
I knew how you'd react, so I didn't tell you the whole truth. I get it. I betrayed your trust. Won't happen again. I'm leaving.
Wait, what? Why?
You're right to be pissed off. I'm no good with people. Don't want to be a hindrance.
No, Cestia, that's not it. Neither of us is angry. Surprised, sure, maybe a bit shocked, but most of all, we're worried about you.
We know what it's like to lose everything you hold dear. Reliving this must be hard, but you don't have to face it alone.
I don't understand. I lied and got you into my mess. Why would you want me to stick around?
Because that's what friends are for. We're a team now. If you feel that you should leave, we can't stop you, but please don't. We can work this through.
I don't know what to say. I'm not used to people offering their kindness.
You don't need to say anything. But when the time is right, remember that you can always talk to us.
I think I'll stay a little longer then.
Glad to hear it.
Favorite customers. What brings you back?
I think you'd be interested in taking a look at this.
And what is it I'm looking at?
Some stolen intel we found on a dead spy. One of yours, I assume.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Information is a valuable currency these days. It could have been anyone.
Cut the crap. We know you've been spying on both sides of the war, using them for your own gain. That's not why we're here.
We caught your courier red-handed, selling it on the side to the Claw. I assume that's not something you were aware of?
The Claw? Do you mean?
You know exactly what we mean. They're real, and have long since infiltrated your little spy network. They're using everyone, the Merchants Guild included.
Hold on. That's a bold claim. What proof do you have?
Look at the documents. It's all there. Reports regarding their activity that I assume never reached your superiors. Your people are already deep in their pockets.
And all of your recent problems? The bomb scare, the blue hand, now this? It's all their doing. You must have suspected there was someone pulling the strings.
I guess it checks out. But why go after our intel?
They used your couriers to remain undetected, as they manipulated the war between the League and the Empire.
We saw what they're capable of. They've been raising an army of hybrid monsters, brainwashing people to carry out their bidding. You thought you were the only ones dealing the cards, but you got played yourselves. It's time to own up to it. People need to learn about this.
Yes, of course. I'll schedule a meeting with the Guild immediately. Thank you for bringing it straight to us. This will definitely help us avoid some misunderstandings later on. It'll take some time to prepare our plan. We'll keep you in the loop.
That's all we're asking for. Thank you.
Sure, why not? It's settled then. There's not much we can do now, but wait.
Let's meet up with the others on the ship.
Guess we've got ourselves some time off.
You sure earned it. You kids have come a long way since we left the City of Bones.
We never really planned to get tangled into this mess. I just hope something good comes out of it.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Optimistic as always, I see. It's best to wait and see. Find something to keep ourselves occupied in the meantime.
Yes, we should definitely go out of our way looking for life-threatening adventures. Great idea.
I don't know. Maybe Ben's right. We should probably kick back for a while, get our bearings. What do you think, Kayla? Kayla? Is everything all right?
There's one more thing we need to do.
Is it about the Oracle?
Yes.
She's growing more anxious. Some things are about to be set in motion, and we need her to be reassembled before...
Before what?
All that matters is that we have to hurry. I know where to find the last part. I remember it now. We need to get to the Emperor's palace.
That's a good one. The capital's been off limits since the war began. Even roaches need a permit to crawl into the sewers.
I may have already found a way in.
What? Hi!
I snatched the entry codes from this Empire facility we were sent to. If we're lucky, we may get inside without anyone noticing.
Well, your skyship is an Empire design. If you have the right codes, it could actually work.
Great. Let us depart.
Wait. What? How long have you been planning this, Kayla? And why are we only learning about it now?
I'm sorry, it's just... We've been so busy lately, and I didn't want to worry you until I was sure.
Yeah, well, I'm worried now. Don't you think it's a little risky to fly straight into the most guarded place in all of John?
I do, but it's a risk we must be willing to take. The Oracle is the solution to all of this. You have to trust me.
I see there's no talking you out of it. Let's just be careful about it.
Of course. I knew I could count on you. Huh?
We're approaching the city now. Let's hope you're right about the codes. Do you really think that the Oracle is the key to all this? You know, the Claw, these strange hybrids, and what happened to Mom and Dad?
No, she's not the key. She's the solution. Without her, all will be lost.
Strangely, it's not reassuring at all. You keep talking in riddles. Why can't you just tell me what's going on?
Sorry to interrupt. We've received a transmission from the automated radio tower. They're still processing the code, but everything seems to be going fine.
Talk to me. What's going on?
It's the defense turrets! They're tearing through the hole! Let's get out of here!
No, we have to push through.
What? We're sending ducks here! Leon, turn us around!
Don't. Keep the ship on course.
What is wrong with you? Shit! Everybody, grab onto something! We're going down! Is everyone all right?
We've been better, darling, but everyone's alive, and that's what matters now.
What was that, Kayla? How could you put our lives on the line like that?
We made it. It was the right call.
And what if we didn't? Is this thing really more important than our crew, than us?
You don't understand. If we fail, nothing else will matter anymore.
Do you hear yourself? Is it you speaking or the Oracle? You told us she's nothing to be afraid of, but I no longer recognize you. I don't know if it's just an obsession or if she's having some effect on you, but you have to shake it off. I need you, Kayla. I can't lose you too.
This really isn't a good time. We have to get off the streets before the Empire deploys their full garrison here.
It's a wonder they haven't already. We should be right near the palace.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
This is supposed to be a bustling city, isn't it? Something's wrong here.
You're right. Let's get moving. Let's get going.
Let's get it done.
What's going on here? Where are all the people?
Let's focus on getting to the palace for now.
Follow me.
Just a little walk.
A barricade? Who put it up here?
This makes no sense. The city is supposed to be an impenetrable fortress, yet it's completely ravaged from the inside.
It doesn't matter. We need to find a way around. Leon, can you operate this device?
Already on it. It's a different design, you see, although it stems from the basic core layout of inputs that makes it similar to the Orthodox.
Shh. Do you hear this? Someone's coming. Stop struggling.
Moving.
One down. Got it.
You asked for this.
Anyone else? Pathetic. See a target.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Here?
So that's why the city's empty. Figures.
We've got more incoming. Brace yourself, people!
Yeah. They left us no choice. I've got this one!
Look! The teleporter's just booted up. Let's get out of here before we draw out more of these things.
Well, how do you do, strangers? Fancy meeting you here.
And who are you supposed to be?
Someone who's just saved your precious butts, Missy.
Much appreciated, but how did you know we were there?
It's not like you made a quiet entrance. I was on the other side of the city when I saw the fireball you came in on. I figured if anyone survived the crash, they could use a helping hand. But as soon as I set the teleporter, you fellows came running from the other side. Guess I had a good hunch, huh?
Hold on, they're coming through!
Hey, why'd you do it? I could have turned it off, you know.
I'm sorry. It was unconditional. I acted on impulse.
What is that power, Kayla? Are you even sure it's still you doing it?
We'll talk about it later, I promise. Now, can you tell us what's going on here? Where are all the people?
Now, that's a mighty convoluted question, Missy. Short answer is, you've just met them. There ain't many folks left other than me and these husks out there. Listen, I'll gladly chat some more, but the way I see it, you probably want to get out of here almost as much as I do, so here's the deal. I know my way around the city, and you need someone to operate the teleporters to get back to your ship. It's likely in pretty bad shape. But if you promise to get me out of here, I can show you where to find a warehouse with all the parts you could possibly need to repair it. Does that sound like a fair trade to you?
Fine. But we need to get to the palace before we can leave.
Seriously? Don't we have more pressing matters to attend to?
No. We're so close, I can feel it. We can't turn back now. Trust me, Mal.
All right, fine. We'll drop by the palace. But we grab the parts first before you go and get yourselves killed on your little sightseeing trip. Now, we could reroute this teleporter if not for our trigger-happy friend here. There's another one not far from here, though. I'll set it up. Meet me on the other side.
Why don't you join us? We should probably stick together.
Now, I travel faster on my own. I ain't no nanny. Try not to die without me, will you?
Everyone, please follow.
Sorry about that.
On it.
Here I come.
Let's look around.
Take that! You asked for this.
Moving fast.
Careful. Enemies up ahead.
Understood.
Come up in.
Another one!
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Sounds interesting.
In position.
Patience? What's that?
Yes. What's the plan? Sure.
Everyone, please follow. Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Out of my way.
Moving. Have a good rest.
Woo, got him.
Got you.
Perish.
Yes?
Careful next time.
I've got this one!
Understood.
There you are. Can you tell us what this place is?
The lab district. The place where it all began.
So, what exactly happened here? Some failed experiment?
Far from it. At first, when they closed the gates, we thought it was to protect us. But soon after, they started limiting our freedom, one step at a time. Military constructs were patrolling the streets. Whoever committed the smallest offense was dragged away to some supposed penal factories to assist in the war effort. At some point, they stopped pretending and just started outright kidnapping people.
This is terrible. How could they keep it hidden for so long?
Nothing goes in or out. They replaced all military personnel with constructs to avoid any leaks. The only thing that could leave the city were some shipments from the labs.
What were they shipping?
Still haven't figured that out, huh? There were no penal factories. As people kept disappearing, a small resistance force was formed in the city. They stormed the lab, hoping to release their loved ones. All they did was make matters worse. The people that were snatched off the streets have been drained dry of their precious mana. It was already being sent out to the front lines to power up the war machines. The only thing that remained were these monstrous husks. When the resistance stormed the place, they let them all loose into the city. It's been months now. We've all lost hope of ever leaving this place.
It's sickening. How could the Emperor do this to his own people? The ones he swore to protect.
It wasn't the Emperor.
What? How is it not his fault? It's his own damn capital we're talking about.
Never mind. We can talk about it on our way out of here. I'll meet you at the warehouse.
Follow me.
Let's get it done.
Watch me. Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Easy pickings.
For this.
One down. Mm-hmm.
Let's look around.
On it. Follow me.
Time to get our hands dirty.
What do you propose?
Got it.
Time for plan B.
Watch me.
Moving.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Easy.
Stop struggling.
Just no choice.
There they are.
Follow me.
In position.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Got it.
There you go. As promised. This should be enough to patch your airship, right?
You could have mentioned that this place was so heavily guarded.
I knew you could handle it. Besides, I wasn't really sure what was in here. Glad I was right about the parts. All of these explosives, though.
There's enough firepower stashed here to blow up the palace if anyone cared to.
The palace, yes, our goal. Let's finally get to it and be out of here.
Sure, I remember. Your precious palace. There's an inactive teleporter nearby. I'll get it working. Come see me when you're ready to go. You're all set? All right. All it takes is just a little nudge and... there you go. Next stop, the Emperor's Palace. I'll wait for you here. Keep all these parts safe while you're gone.
How do you even know how to operate these things? They work across much longer distances than any teleporter I've ever seen.
Let's just say I've been here long enough to get my bearings. Now, go on. I ain't got all day.
Thank you, Nona, for everything.
Don't mention it, cutie pie. Get me out of this hellhole and we'll call it square.
Sure thing. We'll be right back.
Everyone, please follow. Understood. Let's get it done.
Yeah. On it.
Sure, why not? Kayla, is everything all right?
Yes, it is done. I have all the pieces now. The Oracle said it will take some time to adjust. She's gone quiet for now.
Congratulations. You've done what we could not. I made the right choice letting you continue your journey.
What the? Who are you?
The Oracle... she...
I knew it was the right call to have your mother killed. She was getting close. Would have been far too formidable with that power. But you're just an orphan girl, out for revenge.
I'll rip your throat out!
Now, spare me your fantasies. I'm afraid you'll soon be in no position to threaten anyone.
I led them here, as you asked. Now, get me out of here, please.
Foolish
you promised.
Girl. The Claw has no need for the weak-minded. I'm afraid you've outlived your usefulness. Just like this whole city. It fueled the war that plunged the world into chaos. A perfect diversion. I'd gladly kill you myself, but there's something I must attend to. The Chained One has waited long enough. Now that the Oracle is about to be no more, nothing can stop his coming.
No! Don't let him get away!
I'm afraid we've got bigger problems now. Come on, Malachi. We need to focus.
Shit.
Targets ahead.
Wrong people. Been taking on things twice himself. We can do this!
What's the plan?
Oh yeah.
Got you!
Take that!
In.
Me?
On duty. Do it. Let's look around.
Watch me.
Gotcha.
We did it! We finally got the Oracle, Mal. With her help, we can find the Claw and take the fight to them. We can stop them before they release the Chained One.
What does it mean, Kayla? Who is the Chained One? It's clear you know more than you tell us. I want to help, but I need you to trust me.
I'm sorry. I kept you in the dark because I wasn't sure what to believe myself. Now that the Oracle is complete, I finally understand. I can explain. She can explain everything.
You actually destroyed it. I didn't think it was possible. And the Oracle, can it be true?
Stay back, traitor. You knew it all along.
Yes, I did. He's the one who sent me to help you. Wanted me to find out what your destination was. Not that I had much of a say in all this, mind you. You can't really bargain with the Claw.
You know who they are? How can they operate so openly here?
Who would they be afraid of? No one's leaving this city alive. Ruga never intended to let me go. I was stupid to think otherwise.
What about the Emperor? How can he tolerate them?
There is no Emperor, Chief. Not since the war started. Maybe even before that. He was just a puppet for the Claw. A tool to be used and discarded.
So that's when it started. They merely lit the fuse and watched us tear each other apart.
This whole war is nothing more than a cover-up. A smokescreen for them to keep on carrying out their plans in secret. How could we be so blind?
We can stop them now, once and for all. But the Oracle needs allies. We need to hurry. You are coming with us. As a witness of what took place at the Capitol, you'll testify against the Claw and answer for your participation in their crimes.
About that, I know I'm in no position to ask anything of you, but I'd like to stay here.
What?
There are more people still hiding in the city. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them. I have a few contacts in the old Resistance. I could bring them the explosives we found in the warehouse. With the Dread Titan gone, we've got a fighting chance. We could blast a hole through the wall, get everyone out.
It's a noble goal, though I doubt its sincerity. Either way, we could use an eyewitness of what happened here. Such testimony would be instrumental in gaining the support of warring factions.
As soon as we get out of here, we'll tell the world about the horror that took place here. We'll send help.
When will that happen? You know there's not enough time. Sure, ending the war is a noble goal, but in the meantime, the people here are dying every day. They have no guarantee that once the Claw falls, they'll be able to escape. I can help them. Please, let me do the right thing for once.
We can't stop you from helping these people. It wouldn't be right.
Go then. Do not waste the chance you were given.
Thank you. I'll make you proud yet, sweetie pie. Keep the Oracle safe for me.
I wish we could do more to help.
You've done enough. You've given us hope. Be safe out there. And when you meet Ruga again, give him my regards.
Speak!
In the heart of the Empire, we found the source of its fuel. No wonder the capital is solely populated by constructs. Every living thing within those walls has been ground into priceless mana. The Claw never cared for the Empire. They just used it as a decoy, and its citizens as a disposable resource. As for the League, they keep playing right into the Claw's hands, fueled by spite and fear of the unknown. And only today do we meet the puppet master behind all this. Everyone is a pawn here, and Ruga is setting the board. Does anyone outside these walls know the truth? Will they even believe us when we tell them?
Sure.
Back already? Great timing. We were just discussing how to address this package you dropped at our doorstep last time.
I'm sure glad, but that's not all there is to it. I think the Merchants Guild will want to hear what we found out in the Empire capital.
Oh, do tell. I wasn't aware anyone could get inside, but knowing how skilled you've proven yourself to be, I won't pry.
Claw's influence reaches much further than we expected. They're now fully in control of the Empire. The city is in ruins, the Emperor is gone, and civilians are being harvested for mana.
They managed to make everyone blind to the horrors they've been conducting in plain sight.
So that's what they were hiding behind these walls. We had our suspicions, but this, it's unbelievable.
You have to make sure this information reaches the League and Empire embassies. They must stop fighting each other and focus on the greater threat.
Yes, of course. Our diplomatic procedures are already in motion. We've arranged a temporary ceasefire to discuss your recent findings concerning the claw with both sides. Having you present your case at this meeting would surely be beneficial for all involved.
We'll be there. Thank you. We're in your debt.
Don't worry about it. I'll add it to your tab.
Just a little walk.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Everything seems to be going well. Hopefully our allies understand the scope of what we are dealing with.
Now we have to go. There's one more place we need to visit before the meeting. Leon, I will give you the exact directions.
You're being cryptic again, Kayla.
I will share the details once we get there. Please, it's important.
I know. You made it clear when you risked all our lives not so long ago.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this. But deep inside, I knew we were going to make it. Please, just trust me, Mao. This one last time. I need your help to end this.
Fine. We'll go. Whatever it is, let's just get this over with. Everything seems to be going well. Hopefully our allies understand the scope of what we are dealing with.
Now we have to go. There's one more place we need to visit before the meeting. Leon, I will give you the exact directions.
You're being cryptic again, Kayla.
I will share the details once we get there. Please, it's important.
I know. You made it clear when you risked all our lives not so long ago.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this. But deep inside, I knew we were going to make it. Please, just trust me, Mao. This one last time. I need your help to end this.
Fine. We'll go. Whatever it is, let's just get this over with.
Sure.
Okay. We're here. I expect some answers.
I think we all do, Kayla.
Now that the Oracle has been nearly reassembled, she's able to communicate clearly with me. This is the last step to our journey, right here. She told me that for her to be able to combine the pieces, she must be carried here, to the birthplace of humanity. And that's where we stand right now. This is what the first humans of John saw once they descended the tower.
That hardly makes any sense.
On the contrary, as you know, humans aren't native to John. The tower is what brought them here.
And here you are, losing me again.
Hold on, that's not the point here. What's our plan now?
There's someone who can help the Oracle. He awaits us here. That's all I know, but you don't need to be concerned. Let's just appreciate the sights on our way there. Not many others get to see this place.
Can't say I'm surprised. It doesn't exactly strike me as hospitable.
It'll be just like good old times, right, Mel? Exploring forgotten ruins, finding dormant secrets.
I feel like I'm a totally different person from who I was back then, though.
I know. But at least we're still in it together. Let's go, shall we? The Oracle's anticipation is contagious. I really want this to be concluded already.
Believe me, so do I.
Understood. Let's look around.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Got it.
Let's get it done.
Let's get going. Gotcha.
Sure. Watch me.
Moving.
Sure, why not?
Huh? Yes?
Yes.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
You got me.
What do you propose?
Time for Plan B.
Not now.
Kayla, can you...
What is it?
Never mind.
Follow me.
Guys, let's stop here. I'm feeling dizzy. It must be a sign.
Are you sure it's a good one?
Mal, everything is fine, really. I know you don't trust her yet, but if the Oracle wanted to hurt me, she could have done so already.
But now she wants you all for herself, Kayla. I believe you, but I'm scared.
I get it. You know, I never envisioned myself as a host for the Oracle, but some things are just larger than us. I am her now, and she is me. I learned to accept it. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be with you, Mal.
I guess I have no other choice but to believe you. And her, by proxy.
Let's go, Mal. Please. I want you to be there when it happens.
Kayla, what are you doing? Who is that?
It's okay. This is the person we came here to meet. He will help me in the Oracle.
Are you sure?
We won't take long, I promise. She will finally be complete. I missed you, friend. Is everything going well? We'll be fine, Malachi. I shall rejoin you once I'm complete.
Are you all right, darling?
I'm fine, Basso. I think the one we should worry about is Kayla. I can handle myself.
Of course you can. But it doesn't mean you couldn't use a shoulder to lean on. I can see you're upset. What happened?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Basso. I'm just really mad and terrified. It crushes me how everyone seems to be taking it all so well. Kayla, Oracle, tells me just to carry on. Let her do her thing. There's now some guy who just appeared out of nowhere and...
All right, hold on, sweetheart. I understand. You're under a lot of pressure. Both of you are.
I feel like we're drifting apart. I don't know if I have enough strength to shoulder it all without her.
We are all here for you. You are not alone, Malachi.
I don't know what to say, Basso. Really. I started to get used to being self-reliant after our parents died, but it's nice not to be that sometimes. Takes a lot off my shoulders. I forgot how it feels. Is everything all right?
Yes. The process is complete. Kayla is well and safe. Now my memories are unlocked. She is retreated to make space for me to operate. I thought she would wish to speak with you, but she was content to rest for now.
Let her rest. I trust you will take care of her.
I'm glad to hear that, Malachi.
What happened when you were gone? You've left for quite some time, my lady.
An old friend came to lend me a hand. He assisted me when I was fractured and incomplete. Now I am whole again. We have said farewell for now. But that is not relevant. Now, I need to tell you about the danger we face.
We're listening, Oracle.
The Claw and the Hybrids are all servants of the creature they call the Chained One, a voracious invader from another world, one of many of his kind, known as the Organte. We've been studying them, but there's still much we don't know. They resemble nothing we've ever seen. Far surpassing the strongest of our universe in power, they seem to pursue only one goal: to consume everything, to satiate their incomprehensible hunger. They are not just a threat to this planet, but every planet, and every known life form in this universe, and countless others.
My lady, but how do you know all of this?
I arrived here together with humans. We came from a world that was devoured by an Organte.
But how? Can they truly travel between worlds?
The Organte offered humans a glimpse of power, of a better future, magic that they hadn't possessed before. It was a trap that allowed the Organte a doorway to our universe, like a spider that dissolves its prey, spitting venom into the cocoon. That venom, Organte's gift, magic, it allowed to weaken the barriers of that universe. Only through the bravery and sacrifice of a group of heroes were we able to survive so that we may rebuild and warn others.
So, are you trying to tell us that we're making the same mistake? Is Organte's magic already here?
While the Organte chained here is greatly weakened, you have already seen what a fraction of its power has been able to achieve. The Claw wants to release it from its bindings after centuries of starvation. I believe you understand the gravity of the situation. Come now, I'll explain more on the way. There's one more thing we need to fetch while we're here.
In position.
On it.
Yes?
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Hey, Oracle, wait. Can I ask you something?
Go ahead, Malachi. What bothers you?
The Chain One. Why the name? Do you know anything about this particular Organte? Is it the same one that attacked you before, or... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot of questions, actually.
If you didn't ask, I would. We need to know more.
After arriving in Jan, a friend of mine you met today helped me to convince the dominant race of this world to aid us in our research of the Organte. Using our power and their advanced technology, we were able to partially summon one of them to this world and trap it.
Wait, hold on. The Ancients? You've brought the world-devouring monster here together with the Ancients.
We needed to study one for weaknesses and tried to find a way to fight them. This was the only way we could do so. Its imprisonment is directly tied to my existence on this planet, though during my absence, the chains must have weakened.
No, wait, hold up. It's a lot to unpack, you know. We spent our whole lives surrounded by ancient ruins, and we knew nothing of that. We thought they were long gone by the time humans appeared on Jan. So what happened to them?
Most of them left this world in search of allies advanced enough to join the fight against the Organte. The ones who remained fell victim to the whispers of the Chained One. They needed to be put down. Now, to deal with the Organte, we'll need to recover the device I used to summon it. It's not far from here. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, of course. I just, need a moment to process all this.
Moving.
Watch me.
Understood.
Sure, why not?
In position.
I'm listening.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. On it.
Let's look around.
Got it.
Sure, why not?
Moving.
I'm with you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, dear. Have a good rest.
See a target.
It's done.
What's the plan?
Anyone else?
What do you propose?
Perish.
Everyone, please follow.
Follow me.
Sure.
Understood.
Let's get going.
Just a little walk.
Watch me. On it.
Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? Gotcha.
Let's get it done.
Yeah. Got it.
In position. Everyone, please follow.
Sure.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Orders.
Yes?
Time for plan B?
You need my advice?
Yes.
Let's get it done.
Shouldn't mess with me.
One down. Pathetic.
This is it. We've overcome the final obstacle. The reality anchor is nearby.
Great. Why are we stopping then?
There are more items here that could be of value in our confrontation with the Organte. Nearby barriers protect artifacts of great power. I can breach them, but it will take a considerable amount of my power. I'm afraid we only have time to grab one of them. Choose wisely.
Let's get going.
Let's look around.
Yeah.
This is the device that I needed. It's called the Reality Anchor. Without it, the prison that holds the Chain One in place cannot be reinforced. Make sure to keep it close.
It looks like an innocent trinket, inconspicuous.
Means its form served its purpose. Now we can turn towards our goal without postponing it further.
So, what's the plan now? I assume the end goal is taking down the Claw, but...
Now, we need to muster all possible forces. Thankfully, an opportunity has already presented itself.
All right. The meeting.
Yes. Thanks to your actions, the seed of doubt has already been planted in the warring factions. We need to press this advantage and make them cease their pointless conflict. Only united can we face the evil that threatens us all.
It's a bold plan. But now that we've got the Oracle in the flesh, I guess it could actually work.
Let's be off then, before the assembly begins.
What's happening?
Thank you all for coming. I'm overjoyed to see that despite your differences, you were able to gather here united by a common purpose. I wish to facilitate the peace talks you've organized here, but in order for you to understand, I must first explain what me and my companions have witnessed. First, I should introduce myself properly. I am the Oracle, though you may know me by different names. I was here when the humans first appeared on John and came back to save this world from the threat of the Organte festering in the very cradle of humanity. It will be a long story, but one that you must hear to understand the gravity of the situation. And so it is time for you to act, before that threat grows beyond our power to stop it.
Impressive. You just can't stop pulling aces from your sleeve, can you? The Grand Arbiter, here walking among us. Now that's exactly what we needed. Can you see now how dire the situation is? We have no stakes in your war. The Free Phoencia has always been neutral, a safe haven for all. But we simply couldn't remain idle seeing that you were being manipulated and used by the forces of evil. We don't expect gratitude or reimbursement. All we ask of you is to join us in our fight against the enemy that threatens us all.
So now you're using our own legends as a ruse. Do you really expect us to believe that the Lady of Justice is back and stands with the aggressors, not us? On the word of some mere mercenaries, our enemies never cease to disappoint. I don't know what your angle is, but we're not going to wait around for you to stab us in the back. Your cheap tricks do not impress us humans.
It's impossible. If the capital has truly fallen, but the proof is right in front of us, the Oracle would have no reason to lie. I don't know if we can get involved in this. If what you're saying is true, we may have to put the survival of the Empire first.
Thank you for voicing your opinions and concerns. As much as it pains me to return to a world divided, I still believe there is time to mend those ripples and unite against the true foe. I'll let you return to your camps now. Take a moment to consider what you've heard here. We'll resume the meeting soon.
done. We'd like to have a say in this as well.
Who let these brutes in here?
We let ourselves in, thank you very much. You're not half as secretive as you think.
This is an outrage. The Blue Hand has no place among us. They can't be trusted. Not long ago, they've been working with the very enemy we're now hoping to defeat.
Yes, we've been tricked by the same devil that has played you for fools. All of you. But while you're here scheming and blabbering, we're offering to join the fight. It's time you stop disrespecting us.
That's it. This is where we draw the line. We will not be insulted by their presence here. Oracle or not, we're not going to work side by side with these savages.
Your unwillingness to set apart differences in these circumstances shows just how reliable allies you would make, Merchant Lord. We gathered here to plan our offensive against the greatest enemy this world has ever faced, and for this, we'll need all the help we can get. If you back out now, the people who survive this ordeal will forever remember you as cowards and opportunists. Is that what you want?
I don't care what they'll think. Their slander means nothing as long as they need us. And we're going to make sure they do by not wasting our resources on this fool's errand. Good luck, Oracle. We'll take good care of whatever's left of this world once this is done. Let's get out of here. We've wasted enough of our time.
That was... something.
I see now that in my absence, the people of John have truly drifted apart. Come, let us speak to their representatives once more before the gathering resumes.
There are some new faces around here. Who do we need to convince?
The Empire is represented by General Adelias, the man in charge of leading their offensive. The League nobles have appointed a herald to decide on matters concerning their united army. As for the Blue Hand, I'm sure you remember their leader, Joe Manna.
Sure, why not?
Looks like all the pieces are starting to come together. I'm impressed. It's an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Likewise, Tet. Although I believe you've realized by now that it is not our first meeting.
Wait, what?
I suspected as much. It's peculiar. Seeing you whole again fills me with a sense of accomplishment. I think I remember now. And yet, although I feel like I have all the pieces of the puzzle, I still can't figure out my purpose. It's illogical, is it not?
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could give you the answer you seek, but I'm afraid it may not exist.
Some context would be nice, you two.
I apologize, Malachi. Do you think we could schedule one more stop before we depart to face off against certain doom? I feel the need to return to the place I came from, just for a few moments. I promise to explain once we get there. Would that be acceptable?
I gotta say I'm getting a little tired of all this secrecy lately. But I'll see what we can do, all right?
Your assurance is sufficient. Thank you.
Sounds interesting. Just a little walk.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Greetings, noble emissaries of the League. Have you made up your mind about joining our cause?
Don't waste your breath. I don't care what you're scheming. You've proven well enough that you're enemies of the League. And to think you'd just walk straight into our camp. At least it saves us the hassle of going after you ourselves.
Do I need to remind you that we're meeting here under a truce?
Honor means nothing to our enemies, so why should it bother us? We'll make sure none of the Empire lackeys leave this place alive, beginning with you. Soldiers, let them taste our steel.
Enough! You swore an oath coming here, and yet you dare to draw your weapons on me?
The air it was spoken on is worth more than your pointless oath. The Empire deserves nothing, not even our mercy.
Even in the face of evil that threatens us all, you are unable to look past your hatred. Leave this place at once and don't return. You've clearly proven that you can't be trusted.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Sure.
Greetings, General Adelias. Were you able to reach a decision?
You grace us with your presence, Oracle. It's no wonder your companions have been such trustworthy allies. My men tell me you were instrumental in stopping the League from unleashing a deadly plague on us all. And yes, I'm aware that our representative has previously entrusted you with delicate information that you kept to yourselves. We appreciate it. It's a shame, though, that you didn't come straight to us. You've grown suspiciously close with the Merchants Guild, and that's something we can't overlook. Considering all this, I must focus on safeguarding my country first. We have to carefully choose our allies now, and Oracle or not, I simply can't be sure we can trust you.
You don't understand. If we do not stop the Claw, there will be nothing left for you to protect. The Organte is not an enemy you can fight. It will consume everything you know.
This is unbelievable. Are there truly none among you who would rather fight than give up on your world?
General, with all due respect, it's the Grand Arbiter we're talking about. We cannot just send her away. She has been the protector of mankind since the Great Exodus.
And yet she was unable to protect us from the destruction that consumes our capital as we speak. I was entrusted with leading this army by the Emperor himself. I'm not going to squander it on some distant threat while our home is burning.
The Emperor you serve is dead, his station desecrated by the Claw. We aided you in your fight against the League, and still you do not consider us your allies. How can you dismiss our call for help, knowing what the enemy we rally against did to your country?
Sir, the Oracle is right. Our people relied on her for some time, and we prevailed. To protect our home, we first need to deal with this enemy she speaks of.
You're out of line. In the absence of the Emperor, the army is mine to command, and only I can make this call. My order stands. We will not be joining your campaign.
If you are the one who stands in the way of our victory against the Organte, then you are a threat that must be removed.
Oracle? I think that's enough.
Not yet, Malachi. I see now that these people respect nothing but power. If fear is the only way to stir them into action, then let them be afraid of me. I can wear the mantle of tyrant as I have worn many others.
I understand.
Listen to me, soldiers. I am the Oracle. The Grand Arbiter and I deemed this man unworthy of the leadership he was granted. The threat we are about to face is unlike anything you've ever seen. It must be stopped no matter the cost. Stand with me, and you will be heroes in the new world that follows. Disobey me, and you will suffer the fate of traitors.
Understood, my lady. We will be ready to move out on your command.
Was it truly necessary?
A much darker future awaits them if we lose. We need every edge we can get.
I hope it was worth it. Sure, why not?
Just a little walk.
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
Jomana, what a surprise. Good to see you in good shape, putting your troops to a noble cause.
I've been doing great since your intervention. Thank you. My people are eager to fight whatever's connected to that motherfucker you got out of me. It's an honor.
We are counting on you. This is a chance to redeem yourself in the eyes of the world.
Damn right.
I think that's everyone. For a diplomatic endeavor, that was way more taxing than I anticipated.
Once we are ready, we should catch up with our group. They deserve to know all the details before we proceed.
I am still beyond impressed with what you've managed to achieve here. I didn't think I'd live long enough to see the Empire and the League even consider holding peace negotiations.
You are changing the tides of history now, kiddos. And I hope that you remember I'm here for you if you need me.
This wouldn't be possible without you.
We managed to forge a strong, formidable army, but it upsets me greatly that we couldn't reach the agreement in a more amicable way. In the perfect world, they would understand right away. This is, however, far from a perfect world, and it is my responsibility to steer it towards that perfection.
So, what now, Oracle?
I've prepared the maps and orders to be passed on to our allies. The Chained One is bound to a place called the Dark Boar, and that's where we'll draw his hordes into battle.
Great. Let's be off then.
No, we will not be joining them. As our allies draw the attention of our enemy, we shall strike at the Claw's hideout.
Is this really a good time to split our forces? Shouldn't we focus on binding the Chained One?
That's precisely why we'll assault the fortress of the Claw. There's a hidden pathway in there that will take us straight to the Organte's prison.
What? Why? How do you even know so much about this fortress?
I was there many times in the past, after I founded the Claw.
Pardon?
The Claw's purpose was to guard the Organte and prevent its escape. Unfortunately, they couldn't withstand the pull of chaos once I was gone.
That changes nothing. What matters now is that they are a threat, and they must be eradicated.
Correct. We will cut the Claw's leader down, and once our enemies are headless and confused, we will take care of the Chained One.
Sounds simple enough.
Seriously, Cestia. We're off to defeat the leader of a doomsday cult and slip into the prison of a world-eating alien through the kitchen door. Not a single part of this plan sounds simple.
We can do this. I believe in you people. More than I ever believed in anything else.
It will take our allies some time to organize, regroup, and reach the Dark Boar. In the meantime, we should make sure we're well prepared and focused on our goal. If you have any other matters to attend to, now is the time. Once we reach the Claw Fortress, there will be no coming back. Not until it's over. This place has changed. I can barely recognize it. When I established the Claw, this fortress was supposed to be an archive rather than whatever it has become.
It looks rather vacant for a supposed fortress.
Most of the Claw's forces must have already marched for the Dark Boar. Good. Our army will meet them in battle while we make sure to root out any stragglers.
Shouldn't they be concerned about the supposed back door to the Chained One's prison?
Its existence was not a fact known to most members. Only the highest ranking and most trusted among the Claw were privy to it. It appears that as they succumbed to darkness, this knowledge was lost, kept a secret by the previous generations of Organte's wardens.
This must be hard for you, knowing that the people you trusted to keep our world safe turned against you.
It is, but not because I feel betrayed. I simply wish I had found a way to save them from corruption. It was the growing influence of Organte's hunger that forced me to fragment my consciousness. I can only imagine the hardships they endured before eventually giving in to its whispers.
So what you're saying is you actually pity them, after all they did?
Yes. It is one of the reasons why we need to deal with them first. They've been suffering for way too long.
Watch me.
In position. Everyone, please follow.
Sure, why not?
On it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's look around. Understood.
There they are.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Perish.
Moving. Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting. There should be a vault behind this door, though it looks to have been sealed with Organte's magic. If we can dispel it, we may find something that will help us in the coming fight.
Got it. On it.
I'm listening.
What can I help you with? Got you!
Sorry about that.
It's done.
Got him!
Stop struggling. Anyone else? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Watch me.
Gotcha.
Follow me. Watch me.
In position.
Time to get our hands dirty.
One down. Anyone else?
Sure, why not?
Everyone, please follow.
Let's get going.
Sure.
It feels strange to see the claw through the lens of victimhood. I don't know if I can sympathize with their supposed suffering knowing they've killed my family.
You don't have to pity them. But you should know that even they are part of something far bigger than mortal comprehension. If it makes you feel better, I can tell you that Kayla is as conflicted about it as you.
Can't tell if it's reassuring or quite the opposite.
Easy pickings.
Gone with the wind. Knock them out.
You fought well.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
On it.
Sure.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
In position.
Got it.
More?
Perish.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got this one!
Follow me.
Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha.
Moving.
Watch me.
Easy.
On it.
More trouble on our way.
Let's get going.
Watch me.
Sure, why not?
Sounds interesting. Sure.
Let's get it done.
So, this reality anchor we found. Couldn't the Claw just use it to release the Argente?
While the reality anchor is the key, I am the key bearer. One without the other is but half of a solution.
Sounds like they got their priorities straight.
Makes sense.
Let's look around. Understood.
Got it.
In position.
What's on your mind?
And break a sweat. One down.
Another one!
Perish.
Got you!
See a target.
Moving. In position. Yeah.
Anyone else?
Let's get going. Gotcha.
Sure.
Everyone, please follow. Keep... Let's get it done. Let's look around.
Yeah.
Understood. Everyone, please follow.
Just a little walk.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Follow me.
Let's get going.
Didn't expect to see you this soon. The irony. The key and solution to all my problems obediently coming to me, unasked.
It pains me to see how far the claw has fallen. You shouldn't have to pay the price of my short-sightedness. You went astride from your path. At least now I can finally release you from the Organte's grasp.
Spare me your fake remorse. I act of my own free will. I chose to serve my master. Can you say the same about the puppet that acts as your vessel?
Enough of this nonsense. This bastard evaded us twice. I'm not waiting around for him to run away again.
Fools. Why would I leave? By bringing the Oracle to me, you've doomed your ridiculous quest. She is the only thing keeping my master's chains intact. I admit I underestimated you at the capital. I'm glad you were so kind as to let me rectify that mistake. Killing you here will be so much easier.
There they are.
On my way.
He is dead. Just like that. We killed him.
Our goal here has been fulfilled, and so has your revenge. The head of the claw is no more.
They'll never recover from this blow. I'm proud of you, and I know your parents are too.
I'll be honest with you, I expected to feel something. Right now, I'm just exhausted.
You're still in shock, boy? You can't lose your spirit right before the great battle.
We can't slow down now. Take a short rest as I open a passage to the Dark Boar. It's not over yet. Mal, can you hear me?
Kayla, is it you? Where's the Oracle?
We don't have much time. Malachi, listen. There are things she's not telling you. She plans to keep the Organte chained, to bind him to you. But as long as it's here, our world will never be safe. And neither will you, Malachi.
Hold on. I don't understand. What do I have to do with all this?
She needs you to complete the binding ritual, but there is another way. The reality anchor is what keeps this monster here in its physical form, but it can also be used to banish it, possibly even kill the Organte.
But wait, if it's possible, why would she keep it a secret?
I can see into her mind, Malachi, and it's just different. She cares about our world, but not like we do. For her, it's just one of many, a speck in the infinite universe. She wants to keep the Chained One here, to use it against its kin when the time comes. In the grand scheme, John is disposable to her. And so are you and I.
What are you saying, Kayla? What am I supposed to do?
I don't know, Mal. I don't think there's a right choice to be made here, and I'm not sure how the Oracle would react were you to oppose her. But don't let it stop you from doing what you believe is right. I just want you to know that in the end, our fate will be in your hands, little brother. You alone can make that choice.
Kayla? Is everything all right? Are you in danger?
The passage is open. We can go now. Is something bothering you, Malachi?
My lady, can I perhaps ask you a question?
Go ahead. Ask me anything.
What will happen once we get to the Chained One?
Be not afraid. I will make sure we proceed in the right direction, and the world will be at peace once more.
Let's look around.
The battle has already begun. Our army served its purpose. We ought to focus on the task at hand.
Do you think our allies can stand their ground?
We've united two great armies. I'm sure they can hold out long enough for us to reach our goal.
Whatever happens, I refuse to give up now. Are you with me?
Damn right. Just one final push and it's all over. Just think about how we're going to celebrate once we're done here.
I'm pleased with your determination, Malachi. After all, you will have a great role to play in this. Greater than you may have anticipated.
What do you mean?
You've held on to the reality anchor we found near the tower, correct? I can sense that you've already attuned to it.
Yeah, I've got it right here. So how do I use it to stop the Chain One from breaking out?
When the time is right, you will know what to do. Just focus on what our task is.
To bind the Organte.
Precisely. Don't worry. I'll be there to guide you. I won't let you fail.
I don't doubt that. Come on. We've drawn out most of the Chained One's forces, but there's bound to still be some enemies in our path. Gotcha.
Sure. Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Sure.
Watch me.
Here.
Got it.
Aha.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
In position.
Time for Plan B.
Not now.
Yes.
Careful next time. Look out for each other.
You were...
Malachi, I can see your pain. Let me help you.
Watch my back.
Did anyone else hear that?
I hear it. I think it's caused by our proximity to the Chained One. We started to experience the same symptoms that drove its followers to obey it.
They have a completely opposite effect on me, then. If I were to listen to that all the time, I would bury myself alive.
You don't hear them all the time, then?
Pardon?
Kidding.
Cestia, this is serious!
But you believed me. That's funny.
All right, that's enough. The faster we get through, the sooner we get rid of these noises. Sure, why not?
Moving.
I can mend what ails you.
The path is blocked. We won't go further unless we deal with the chaos batteries that power out the gate's circuit. The Claw manipulated the infrastructure we developed to siphon Organte's energy. It's a shame. Such enlightened souls were mutilated to act against their purpose.
So you participated in the construction of this place?
This Organte was brought here partially on my behalf. We were looking into ways to weaken it, but with time, it proved too volatile to be safely contained. That being said, yes, I did participate in making sure this place is a safe vault. My only mistake was leaving it unattended.
Aren't we doing the exact same thing now? How can we not expect it to slip out of our control again, eventually?
We can't. There's no denying that this creature will always remain a threat and a burden to John. But the Claw were able to keep it in check for centuries, and the knowledge we gained in the process may let us save countless worlds.
We all have a role to play, huh?
Exactly. Come now, we shouldn't linger.
Yeah.
Moving.
Moving fast!
Understood.
Watch me.
Let's get it done. Careful next time.
Cover me.
The Oracle is not telling you everything. Do not trust those who keep secrets.
It's done. In position.
Speak. Got it.
Targets ahead.
There they are.
Right away.
Follow me.
Everyone, please follow.
On it.
I'm the solution to all your problems. You just have to accept me.
That's the last of them.
You did well. We can proceed now.
Mm-hmm.
In position.
Got it.
Take that!
Huh. Trouble ahead.
Orders.
Hmm?
On my way.
Pathetic.
Let's get started.
Stop struggling.
Seriously? More?
Yeah.
Moving.
Sounds interesting.
Follow me. Huh?
Yes?
See a target. On it.
Is it just me, or is the air here getting thinner?
I don't think it's the air. It's magic. It seems to tug on the integrity of organic matter, bodies included. Best case scenario, we'll start getting nosebleeds soon. Worst?
I think we get it. How do we stop it?
They are focusing chaos magic through some kind of an amplifier inserted in the circuit. We must destroy them, or else the pressure might compress everyone in its radius. Not just us, but our forces are in danger.
Understood. Let's look for those devices, and let's do it quickly. Time is of the essence.
Keep moving and nobody explodes. Out of my way!
Here I come!
Look, there they are. Another one!
Didn't break a sweat.
Right away!
Pathetic. One down.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Watch my back.
Stop struggling.
Yes?
Not now. Watch me.
On my way.
Ending this world is the start of another, a new beginning.
Yeah.
Let's get it done.
There they are.
Got it.
Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Follow me.
Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow.
This gate is the final seal separating Jean from the Organte's corruption.
So this is where it all ends, huh? This whole journey of ours, one way or another.
I feel weirdly out of place. Like I don't belong here.
I have not seen this chamber in a long time. I can only assume what's waiting behind it. Malachi, the time has come. After we subdue the Chained One, you must be prepared to use the reality anchor. Once an opportunity presents itself, I will activate it, and you are to channel its energy to bind the Organte.
What if something goes wrong? Do we have a plan B?
You can't doubt yourself now. We must follow the ritual to the letter, or the universe is doomed.
And they say I'm a ray of sunshine.
This is not a joking matter. Any other outcome will bear unfathomable consequences.
So what happens then?
The Organte will be bound to you like a ship anchored to the shore. The power of the anchor will keep you from aging so that you can shackle it on this world for as long as it takes.
Wait, hold up. Does it mean that...
I will live forever. And the Chain One will remain here, tied to me and constantly wreaking chaos as it does now.
Yes. Though his powers will be greatly suppressed once we complete the ritual. I don't ask this of you lightly, Malachi, but it is the only way.
But why me? I'm just a guy.
You're more than you give yourself credit for, Malachi. You have grown so much since I first met you. I know your resolve is strong enough to resist the Organte's temptation.
What about you? You've chained it once. Why can't you take up this burden?
The threat of the Organte is much larger than Jean. I must attend to matters of great importance far away from here. Each of us has a role to play in this fight. Besides, I do not possess a mortal form necessary to bind the Chained One here. Doing so would make me inseparable from Kayla, and that wouldn't benefit any of us.
That's a valid concern. You promised to return her after all. All right. I know what I have to do.
Thank you, Malachi. If that's all you wanted to know, I shall now begin removing the seal. Take a moment to rest and be ready. Once it's open, we must act quickly.
Sure, why not?
Malachi, I feel like I said it many times already, but I want you to know that I'm proud of you, boy. You and your sister both. Once it's all over, City of Bones will greet us with a drink and a song. But before that, it seems like, you'll have quite a choice to make. All I ask of you is to try and make sure we all make it back together. It feels like we've taken enough risk already.
I'll do my best, Ben. Thank you for being there for us. We wouldn't have come here without you.
It's nice of you to flatter an old soldier, but you never needed me to guide you. You've grown into remarkable people. I know you'll do what's right.
That's it, huh? Don't you die on me now, you hear?
I wouldn't dare. Thank you, Cestia. I'm glad you decided to hang around.
You've been there for me, and I'm here for you. Till the end.
This thing really is insatiable. Still so hungry after devouring the Empire whole. We have a whole country to rebuild once we're done with this. I hope you're ready.
Yep, that's the Leon I know. Why don't we finish cleaning up one mess before we get into another?
What can I say? The work won't do itself, and it just so happens that I'm a better architect than a fighter. Won't stop me from giving it my all, though.
It feels strange, doesn't it? Standing here in a place so monumental. It's so alien to the world we know. It must be hard for you. When I was in the military, I never enjoyed giving orders. I've issued way too many wrong ones, but I find solace in following yours. You and your sister have led us well. I'm sure that whatever you decide in these final moments, it will be according to your best judgment.
Thank you, Vaso. Your friendship means a lot to me.
I can assure you that the feeling is mutual. Now, don't let me hold you for too long. You've got a world to save.
Want to hear my honest opinion? Facing this thing is a terrible idea, and we're likely all going to die. But then, if we don't fight it, we're dead either way. There is no logical course of action to suggest.
It can't be that bad. We're so close to ending this thing.
One way or the other.
Gotcha! Kayla? Is that you?
Yes. The Oracle went dormant, but I don't know for how long. Have you made up your mind?
About the anchor?
Yes. Are you going to bind yourself? You are aware of the consequences, right?
If I follow through and bind the Organte to myself, it'll stay here for good, won't it?
That's right. And so will you. You will live forever, but never be free of its influence. Not really.
But if I banish it, do we know if it's enough to kill it? And what about the Oracle's plan?
There are many unknowns. We can't be sure what happens, and the Oracle may not take it well. But you'll be safe, and so will our world. At least for the next few generations.
How would I even do it? Can I really impose my will on the reality anchor?
The reality anchor is just a tool, a conductor. It'll bind the Organte to you if you let it. But if you don't, the Chained One will be forcibly extracted from our dimension.
Got it. So I can either gamble with the fate of our world, or save it, and possibly doom the whole universe in the process.
I'm so sorry, Mal. I wish I could take this burden off your shoulders, but I trust your judgment. Only you can decide how it all ends, and no one, not even the Oracle, can make this choice for you. I know you'll make the right call. In the end, you always did. The seal is lifted. We are going in.
This is it. Everyone, follow me. No way.
Quickly now, Malachi. You need to...
Wait, look. What's this? Is it?
No. It's impossible. He's dead. I saw his corpse.
Witness. But a fraction of the power only I can grant you.
We're nearly there, everyone. We got this far. He can't stop us now. We killed him once. We can do it again.
You asked for this. Pathetic. I'm not done yet.
Time for Plan B? more obstacles. We end it now.
Malachi, now is the time. Everyone, if I may ask you to give us some space.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
It will be over soon. Don't worry.
All right, have fun.
So this is it. So this is it.
Jean can finally be at peace again. How are you feeling, Malachi? The anchor has to properly settle first, but you should.
I'm actually feeling no different than before. Are you sure it worked?
Yes, without a doubt. The binding was successful.
So, what now? The immediate threat is gone. How is Kayla doing?
She's safe. Soon you will be able to talk to her without me interrupting the flow.
Finally. No offense. I just really can't wait for all this to be over.
None taken. I have other matters to attend to now, and I'm glad to know I'm leaving Jean in very capable hands.
Wait, you're leaving? For good?
As soon as I can form a physical body, yes. You should be a stable vessel for the Organte by that time.
Oh, all right. Okay. Should we...
Collect your friends? Definitely. Let's get out of here.
Yes, please. I'm a bit tired of playing the hero, you know.
I thought it had become your second nature by now.
Kayla.
As the Organtha is bound once more to its eternal prison, it is made evident that the world will never be truly safe from its influence. The Oracle stays for a time, hoping to mend the ripples caused in her absence. But her time is of the essence. Once she's able to take a physical form and leave Kayla's body, she departs as she foretold, leaving the people of John to carve their own path through this uncertain future. In the absence of the Emperor, new leaders emerge to guide humanity. Recognized as a hero of the campaign against the Chained One, Malachi quickly rises to prominence. Following his parents' footsteps, he becomes an influential figurehead, leading the change into a more democratic society. Soon, from the ashes of the once great empire, the human republic is born. Malachi is as fearless on the political stage as he is on the battlefield. He knows that the safety of the Republic comes first, even if it means sacrificing freedom. He will stop at nothing to protect his people, no matter how controversial his methods may be. Under Kayla's leadership, the Claw is reborn. To ensure John's safety, the Order employs extreme scrutiny and surveillance. Anyone carrying the slightest hint of Organtha's corruption is mercilessly eliminated, regardless of their station. Knowing that the Organtha's kind is still a looming threat, the people of John are forced to look past their differences and beyond the horizon. Eventually, the world has been brought together under a single banner, in no small part thanks to Malachi's efforts. Some who would not join willingly needed to be convinced with force. But after a period of turmoil, chaos is replaced with new order. However, the Chained One wasted no time in its efforts to escape the Dark Boar. Using its weakened power, it continued to tempt the wretched of the world, but its attempts were constantly cut short by Malachi and Kayla's zealous surveillance. Certain personal freedoms had to be sacrificed, but at least the people knew that the Claw watches over them, ever vigilant. In the wake of Organtha's fall, the old Empire's officials grappled with internal strife and divided views on their involvement in the final battle. The factions splintered, then converged anew over the years, forming the Republic. Yet even years later, whispers persist of hidden remnants of the Empire, biding their time and amassing strength, poised to reclaim their former glory. The Noble's choice to withhold aid in the battle against the Organtha fractures the League's unity. The voices of its people rise defiantly, at long last condemning their egocentric leadership. A tidal wave of change surges forth, and a new leading force emerges, one that is appointed by people rather than by birth. As both sides of the recent conflict learn the true face of the city of Free Phoenicia, its merchant lords quickly lose the influence they once abused to manipulate the course of history according to their whims. The Free City may have flourished in a divided world, but in times of peace, there can be no place for their economic oppression. The clans of Blue Hand, unlikely heroes in the war against the Chained One, gain unprecedented recognition and even some degree of respect among the major powers. Their ranks quickly grow, drawing in all sorts of outcasts and vagabonds. Under Joe Mana's steadfast leadership, they abandon their ruthless ways and forge a society that thrives on strength and unity, but never forgets the scars of their past. The City of Bones suffered heavy damage in the assault orchestrated by the Claw. However, thanks to Malachi and Kayla's efforts to fortify it, none of the destruction proved to be irreparable. Emerging from the ashes, the City of Bones rises with renewed strength and fortitude. The one thing that was irreversibly lost in all the hardship was the city's spirit. Faced with adversity, its citizens learned that to survive, they must cut corners where possible, even at the cost of others. After all, the law is nothing but a set of rules made by the strong to control the weak. What started as nothing but a group of misfits turned into a team, shaped by the perils they faced together and prevailed. The crew led by Malachi and Kayla comes out victorious from their battle against immeasurable odds, an experience that will change their lives forever. Relieved of his self-imposed duty to take care of Malachi and Kayla and avenge their parents, Benedict returns to the City of Bones. He reclaims his position as the captain of the city guard, hoping to make up for his absence. Vaso reunites with surviving members of her old squad, hoping to make amends for her past. She puts them in contact with Hallis, whose expanding operation is always in need of skilled and dependable agents. Many of them take her up on the offer, glad to use their skills for a hefty price, rather than in service of a country that denounced them. Eager to keep working with the people she trusts, Cestia remains by Malachi's side as his most loyal operative. Lord DeLuca's mining operations are occasionally sabotaged by an unknown assailant, leading to him withdrawing from the Silverite mining business altogether. the ripe lands of Sestia's home are left undisturbed for a time. Leon undertakes his most ambitious project to date, preparing the world for the unavoidable Organtha invasion. Accepting the fact that his inventions will always be used to bring harm, he manufactures prototypes of unprecedented destructive capability. He keeps them safely hidden for when the time comes to bring out the big guns. As mysteriously as he joined the group, Tet vanishes without a trace. It's a shame he didn't even say his goodbyes. As years pass, Malachi, bound by the magic of the reality anchor, doesn't age a day. Keeping the Chained One contained proves to be a larger burden with each passing year, slowly but surely corrupting his mind and body. Together with the Oracle, Kayla finds a way to transfer the Chained One's curse onto herself, but it is already too late. As she takes on Malachi's burden, she realizes that her brother is gone. She puts him out of his misery, making sure to keep his downfall a secret so that he can live on as a hero in his people's memory.